What's up? 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 Welcome! And we're gonna do something a little bit different today. And everybody's asking me.
Everybody freaking out.
Everybody's like, this must be wrong. You got the wrong title. Wrong title. Wrong title. Wrong. So here's the thing.
You're wrong.
I am.
Oh, that's awkward.
Sorry about that. I know what's happening here now.
The top corner of the studio is well-rounded.
Well, okay, so yes, something happened with Wirecast and it got all screwy. So
Rip.
I better not hit any buttons. Okay, so yeah, we are going to do what the thing says. The thing says we will be ranking Dynasty quarterbacks today, and that's what we're gonna do. Basically, we are sick of doing mock drafts, and we're gonna try to be mixing up our live streams a little bit more. I'm sure as soon as we do this, everybody else will follow suit, but we will definitely be mixing some topics up a little bit, and also have a little bit of interaction, so you guys have a chance to kind of talk about, you know, discussions about these players with us as well. So you will be involved in this ranking process. So we are going to rank Dynasty quarterbacks today. We only do 2 videos a week, so there are some topics we don't really like to you know, take a video with. QBs that aren't super popular because a lot of people don't like them for 1 QB leagues or for whatever reason. So if you enjoy the idea and you are excited to rank some Dynasty quarterbacks with us, you know what to do. If you like the video, let's do this. All right, so the exercise is exactly what we talked about.
That is an old school tier list right there. That is
Yeah, it is. So I haven't had a chance to
fantasy football 5 years ago.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance, but I've got the domain graphics for the players down here. Hello.
Ah.
But
let me look at those to see how they look.
what, these?
Yeah, I just want to look at them.
No, they're good.
How's
It'll
Rodgers
look good when it's in.
Rodgers looks pretty cute.
Rodgers looks good. Oh, I need to set these portraits, by the way. Okay, excellent. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Okay, so we literally are going to work on our Dynasty QB rankings. We're going to get your input while we do this, but we're going to talk about through all of this entire positions, just like we would on our rankings video, and you guys can give us feedback in the chat, and we'll see how our rankings look at the end of this. I mean, you guys can have some say. Maybe you'll change our mind on some players here, but let's freaking do this, and this is how we'll spend our pre-blueprint time tonight. So, all right, Dynasty, we will rank these guys for super flex leagues, so this will be a super flex. You know, that's really all you need to know for quarterbacks. So, you know, we'll rank it domain rules, what we always do: Superflex, tight end premium, 12 team, etc. So
Tight end premium significantly.
It's really that makes a big difference in this one, especially. So, all right, so I think we all know what we're doing here, right?
Shut up.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood for that.
So
right
let's
now.
just put him down here.
I'm more in the Pacers mood.
I was gonna say,
You know,
hey, we're one win away, baby.
You know, it'd be fun doing a tier list of all the games this postseason.
That would be super fun.
Yeah.
All right, let's start at the top. I mean, I'm assuming we're going Allen.
Yep, I would go. Do you have Allen at 1 or Lamar at 1?
I don't care. They're in the same tier, right?
I have Lamar at 1.
And then
Are you putting Daniels in the same tier as Allen and Lamar?
Are we putting Daniels in the same tier?
I'm not.
He's going in the same. I've seen him go above those guys, but like in our rankings, are we taking him over those guys?
I personally.
You personally.
Am not taking Daniels over Lamar or Allen.
Okay.
But
chat, what do we think?
I'm not necessarily set. I'm not dead set in my ways on that.
I don't think it's a bad take personally, but
the reason being, I know I don't want to talk down on Jaden Daniels because of what he did as a rookie. Like, it was wildly impressive. One of the best rookie seasons in fantasy that we've seen. But you did see a good chunk of inconsistency there for some of the weeks. And again, like, his floor was, like, I would say his floor is relatively high, but he had some single-digit games. And one of those, he was hurt, so like you give him a break for that one. But even outside of that, he had a couple single digits, and then he had some that were in like the mid-teens. But also, it's more like the fact that it's Allen and Lamar, who consistently back-to-back, year after year, are always like top 3 quarterbacks. We have a larger sample size of like seeing Lamar and Allen do it consistently every single year. And Daniels, I'd like to see him repeat, but that's just me. Because if Daniels doesn't repeat, if in the off chance this year that Daniels takes I'm terrified of like sophomore slumps, in terms of fantasy production, because we've seen it multiple times. in the past. With Daniels, he's a little bit safer from that because he does have the rushing upside. But all that to say, they're I don't know. I don't feel
it was his rookie year. So
yeah.
I mean, here I put the poll out, and we're at 77% S tier, 23% A tier.
That doesn't surprise me. I think not having him S tier is an unpopular opinion. It's just something that I've thought about recently. So
I don't care. They can hate us all they want for it. I actually agree with you. I haven't been taking him at the top of drafts.
Yeah.
So is he in his own tier then?
I would. Hurts would be Hurts and Burrow. Burrow is consistently a top 4. Burrow is literally Deshaun Watson. But you could put Daniels in his own tier. I wouldn't have an issue with that.
If anything, like this is the S2 tier.
I don't
if
think
anything, this is the S2 tier.
I'm never taking. Here's to Daniels' credit. I'm never taking Burrow or Hurts over Daniels.
I'm not either. I will always take
that
Daniels
would put Daniels in his own tier.
Okay, so let's do that then. Sorry, I know you guys are probably gonna hate that take. You can argue with us in the comments, but we just need to see it 2 years in a row before we put him in this elite tier. This is like the proven like quarterback one every year type thing. So Burrow in this tier as well. Where's the Bengal boy?
Yep.
Is there anybody else you're putting in this tier?
No. I think Hurts and Burrow are solidly in that tier. Actually, Mahomes would be the other guy that I would consider putting
From
in
a
there.
value standpoint, Mahomes obviously isn't in this
Is
tier.
not there, but honestly, I feel just as safe long term with Mahomes as I do Hurts or Burrow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would put him there.
I do too. Okay. Wow, we're getting real cute with it, aren't we? Let's put Purdy in this tier too.
Isn't that so cute? Putting the league's best player
right?
in
Yeah.
the A tier.
Yeah. That's again. These are our rankings.
Wait,
though.
we got to change the tiers now since you did S2.
So that needs to be A.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying, but whatever. B.
Make it work. Gosh.
Let's see. Okay. Who are the next guys?
Gotta make sure you do D's.
I'm going to. I'm doing it as I go. All right. Who are the next guys you're thinking here?
Well, let me look down at the list.
Okay. So we've got.
Must look.
So it'd probably be
So May and Caleb.
May and Caleb would be the guys.
And then the guys that would be in our eyes.
So we're talking Caleb and May, probably.
Probably Caleb and May.
And that's probably in their own tier. Are we putting Knicks in that tier?
You could talk about it. If we're putting Knicks in there, I'd put Purdy in there.
Yeah, it's true. I don't hate it. So Caleb, Drake, and whether it's Knicks and Purdy, maybe we'll shuffle this around a little bit, do a poll on it. But
Where's Herbo go? Does he go
oh,
tier
yeah.
down, or does he go
Herbie's
in there?
been not only
He
from
hasn't
a
been
production
productive.
standpoint, from a value standpoint, he's dropped into the third. So
Yeah. But I mean, Knicks and Purdy go there too. So.
right.
Um,
Caleb Williams shoots up to A tier after the season. I don't think that's a bad take. So you get way more for JD than Hurts in the
Whoa,
trade.
this is a nice little exercise here. We're so used to doing rankings for running back and wide receiver.
No, I
QBs
agree.
is
You
kind
do
of
get
a
way more for
doozy.
Jaden Daniels than Hurts. That's why he's in his own tier by himself there. Like he's like,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm with these guys if I do it one more year. Like that's what we have to call it. So
Yep.
it's 65-35. That's honestly closer than I thought it would be.
That's not too bad.
That's not bad at all. So I think
I
we'll
thought
take,
it- I thought it was an 80-20
I think we'll
ish.
take the unpopular side there and stick with it. Okay, so now here's the question. I'll do a new poll here. I guess the question would be Knicks and Purdy. Are they in the B tier or the C tier? If they were in the if they're in the C tier, they're in a tier with probably Herbert.
Yeah.
And
Which-
that's probably it.
So, are you ever taking Herbert over Knicks or Purdy? This is how I like to rationalize it.
No, but I'd never take Purdy over Herbert for value. So
Right,
it just depends
I
on
know.
how we're ranking them.
Yeah, I know.
Like how heavy is it, our opinion, how heavy it is for value? Because it's normally a combination of both.
Right. There's inherent
They
risk.
don't
with-
like Mahomes.
it-
They say Mahomes should be a tier lower.
That's
which-
fine. I don't think we're gonna budge on that. There's inherent risk with Caleb Williams and May, so I don't mind the rookies being there. Still, with the proven guys. I mean, Knicks and Purdy have both. Knicks outproduced Caleb Williams and Drake May last year,
Yeah, there's no reason he shouldn't be
and
in
so
here.
did Purdy
And so did Purdy.
for the last 2 years. And technically, so
All
did
right,
Herbert.
I like
even
it.
though
I don't mind that then.
I'm fine putting Herbert there.
It's 56-44 right now.
If if you saw someone take Herbert over Caleb Williams in a startup, would you like lose your mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Herbie's here, and then
Yep.
we put Baker in there,
Yes.
and then we do. It'd be
This
McCarthy,
is-
Lawrence, Love,
This is your big
Stroud.
tier. Yeah.
And honestly, I'd probably put Stroud at the top. Don't you think? I think it's a tier. It doesn't matter.
I actually think I have. Where do I have these guys in my ranks?
Nix is going to have a sophomore slump. Well, why is that not the case for Daniels too? Then Herbert over all B tier quarterbacks. You're taking Herbert over Caleb, and May, and Nix and Purdy. So can you pull up his production? Let's look into that. Let's look into that. I don't see why you would. He's been a low-end quarterback one every year the last 3. He's still going to be in a predominantly run-heavy
PPG.
offense, so I don't think his production is going to go up a ton. He doesn't have as much upside as Nix. He doesn't have as much upside as May or Caleb.
Here we go. So points per game. He was 8th in points per game in 2023. Passing volume obviously goes way down on a per game basis as expected. In a Roman offense, 14th in points per game this past season
Hold on. He had more passing attempts in 24
on a per game basis.
per game. Gotcha.
Because he
I
played
see.
13.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
his pass attempts went down, I think, like 5 per game,
Okay.
which is
I'm tracking. Thanks.
big boy. Yeah, he's not getting up to 699 again.
Okay, well, what about the other guys in that tier then? Because they're wanting him here. I mean, Caleb and May are purely like potential
I
guys,
can see
but-
the argument for Herbert at B, but also at the same time, not really. Like, if you're advocating for Herbert in B, why are you not advocating for Baker?
Yeah, I don't really get it either. Because again, you're ranking these guys based on your 3
Baker and Herbert have like the same amount of rushing capability, and one of them's throwing the ball more often. Well, Herbert's more insulated, is he?
Yeah.
Like,
Let's do Herbert.
I'm not saying Herbert isn't insulated. I'm just saying I think Baker's pretty insulated.
So Herbert would be B tier or C tier. How many goal line touchdowns have you seen Mahomes score lately? Is that how we're ranking these guys? I mean, sure. I take Herbert over Mahomes simply because
I mean,
Herbert's
if you're
okay,
ranking,
this is what he said.
if you're ranking based on goal line touchdowns, then Jalen Hurts is the QB1.
I take Herbert over Mahomes simply because Herbert's allowed to run the ball in short yard situations. Yeah, but even in Herbert's allowing to do that, what was the difference in Mahomes and Herbert's production this year and Mahomes' bad year?
Mahomes outproduced him.
So it clearly hasn't mattered for their production. Right.
Mahomes was QB 11.
What's the rushing yard differences? 307 yards?
307 yards, and Herbert was, and 2 touchdowns, and Herbert was 306 and 2
They
touchdowns.
literally have the same amount of rushing
They don't
yards.
change.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But so Mahomes outproduced him from a rushing
Nice
standpoint.
try. Technically
Close.
by 1 yard.
Mahomes is not. And Daniel, we're disproving you, man. Like they have the exact same
we saw
rushing
no
upside
difference
last year.
there.
So
Yeah.
there's no difference in the production.
Like even if Herbert is quote unquote allowed to, the production does not change as a result.
Yeah. I mean, I
'Cause
haven't,
that's-
I haven't seen
I guess that's saying
like,
that
they're getting split on Herbie. I think we're convincing them. I have not seen a good argument yet to move Herbie up. The rushing upside, no. And yeah, I would take Mahomes heavily over Herbert for the next 3 years for sure.
yeah. I mean, come on, guys. If you're gonna listen to anyone, listen to the ultimate Herbert stan.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, if
have
he's
him on plenty of my teams,
if he's
man.
being real about Herbert,
I've got a Justin Herbert jersey in my closet. Like, come on. Baker is greater than Purdy.
It's real.
I don't think so. I think I'm more secure in Purdy's long-term outlook, but from a short term, I like the production of Baker Mayfield more. Baker needs some respect, y'all. I'm just saying. Waffle says not market value, but actual naming Purdy over Caleb here. I mean, look, I'm not super opposed to that. Why is Joe not higher? He could be.
Do you know how close I've gotten to putting Baker over Stroud in my rankings on 2 different occasions?
I don't understand. I don't think there's any reason not to at the moment.
Yeah.
Has 2 top 10 seasons really been affected by injury? Are you talking about Herbie? Yeah, but again, like, it's been 3 years. His last 3 years, like, he has been around the 17, 18 points per game range, which is like, it's good, but it's like low in quarterback 1. So Herbert actually has some upside due to the design QB runs around the goal line in the Greg Roman offense. But again, that didn't make a difference last year in his production.
Okay. So I do think you need to put Kyler in C tier.
I'm fine with that.
And then I think you've got to drop.
So you drop Love to the
I would
next
drop
tier?
Love, and I would have him in the same tier
Lawrence
as
and McCarthy.
Lawrence, Penix. I would put Penix probably after Lawrence. We've seen more of Penix than we have McCarthy, and Penix looks good.
Frick.
What did the shrinker do?
Yeah, I'm trying to edit it. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Okay.
And then Goff and Dak.
In the same tier?
I would put in that tier. Yeah.
I don't know why this wouldn't just be one big tier here.
Yep. Then the pickle is Bryce. Bryce is a unique case because I'm lower on him than all the guys in the tier above, but I'm higher than him in all the tiers below. He's almost in a tier of his own.
Yes. If we're going to have to decide that, I'd rather put him here.
Yeah.
He was fine last year.
Every one of those QBs I prefer over him.
Yeah, I would too. So I get that. Good argument for Herbert. He was a good 4 years ago. Yeah, that's yeah. You're right. I mean, again, that is the best argument, which unfortunately was 4 years ago.
It's outside a 3-year window.
It kind of sucks, but I mean, again, Herbie's like my favorite quarterback, and I can't get behind it at this point. So Baker B, Kyler C, both over Herbert. You guys like Baker? I'm curious if you guys would put Baker.
We're definitely
Baker in the
pro
B tier?
Bake.
Now you guys are they're saying like higher.
The thing with Baker, and the only reason that we're being like, I don't even want to say conservative because we're already pretty aggressive with him.
I'm curious what this poll comes out as. Look,
I hope his touchdown volume stays up because that was the difference between him being a low end QB1 and a high end QB1.
to be honest, I like where he's at because I'm never taking him in the second round of a startup.
Yeah,
Ever.
neither am I. Not now at least. If he does this again, then I think he'd be right around there.
I cannot believe. Hold on. If you guys really think this, then why is he drafted where he's drafted?
Facts.
Like, you guys are the one determining the market value. Y'all, hundreds of you, are the ones who play. We're just analyzing it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's overwhelming B tier for Baker.
Oh, we're running out of room, aren't we? Just put Bryce in D.
Yeah, I can make more tiers.
Oh, we can?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, then let's do this. So, we got to change the letters. F. That's G. And then purple is F. No, not GF.
Girlfriend.
That's... Yeah. Okay, so this tier, you're probably looking at... I would put Tua in the same tier as Bryce.
I gotta keep. Hold on. Let me adjust real quick.
Let's get Tua in F.
1 second there, bub. Tua is with Bryce.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
That's a good little tier right there.
Boom. We'll bring the boom. There we go. Okay. So Tua and Bryce, and then you got to go Darnold, Gino.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we didn't put Ward in here yet.
Oh, frick.
Ward goes here,
Ward
right?
Goes
somewhere in here.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah.
I would put Penix over the unproven guys.
Penix over the unproven guys. You mean these guys?
I guess he's less unproven.
Yeah.
AKA.
Should we create a here? This is the butt tier.
Yes.
And then watch us. This tier, which is black.
Whoa.
Wait, no, not that one. This tier is the mega butt tier. Guess who this tier is for?
Anthony's.
No, we already did him.
Oh, sure.
Yep. He's even more butt somehow, which is crazy when you think about it.
Yep.
That's the mega butt. You can't see mega butt. That's not funny.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'll fix that. My apologies on that one. There we go. Okay. Raji, we got to put in here.
Stafford needs to go somewhere.
Stafford's in the Geno tier for sure.
Is he really close to Dart and Darnold though?
I don't know.
I think I would. He's closer to Darnold. I would take a shot on Dart before I took one on those guys.
Do you move Dart up?
No, because I much rather have Bryson too.
Oh, you're saying here? You're saying move him up on the tier?
Well, no, Dart was already at the top of the tier. I'm saying where do we put Stafford?
Oh, it's just in this tier somewhere. I don't care. I have him right next to Geno.
Right, but what is that? But what I'm asking you is, are you ever taking any of those guys over Dart?
Yes.
Okay. Russ needs to go into butt. Fields really should go in the G tier.
Russ is in butt tier.
Yeah.
Fields is in the G tier.
Yeah. He's actually.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Jones is in the butt tier.
Yeah. Jones is over AR.
Yeah, I think so.
He's
too.
actually going to play.
Okay, so maybe we do that.
No.
Okay, still in the butt tier.
If AR is healthy, he will still play for a little bit.
All right.
Shador won't.
Yeah. Okay, so Raji.
We probably put the old guys.
Raji in the butt tier.
Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel is in the butt tier. Kirk Cousins is probably mega butt now. He's not. Shouldn't even be ranked probably. Shuck. Top of this tier, or the butt.
Probably butt tier.
In the butt tier. Okay.
Yeah.
Put him like.
We prefer him. We put him at the very top because
Yeah.
we take Milrow well over him. But I mean, value guys, those guys are pretty similar.
Yeah.
Shuck is almost in his own unique tier. Put Cousins in mega butt just in case he comes back.
Okay.
Because they could trade him mid-season. Honestly, Cleveland's stupid for not trading for him.
All right, let's go through this then. Let's talk. Really, the biggest discussion. So the Baker is about even. I would keep Baker where he's at. I think we're being aggressive enough with Baker.
Yep.
Kyler, Herbert. Is there anybody from this big D's tier here that we would consider moving up to the C tier here? So let me read some of these comments. Bo Nix should be over Caleb and May. Make your best case for the changing our rankings, and we'll see if you can convince us.
I mean, if you say production, you are
hold
correct.
On. They're in the same tier. They're in the same tier. So you move them around any way you want, Pokemon guy. I agree with you. I would probably take Nix at the top of this tier, but why is Goff so low after 3 straight top 10 seasons? There's a little bit of uncertainty there, and also really when we're talking about like our rankings, we're not taking Goff over Kyler, Herbert, Stroud, or Baker ever. We would take him over any of these guys though. So
actually, in a vacuum, I think Goff and Stroud are very comparable, but there is a little bit of market value that's in play here. Because you're right. I mean,
ooh, that's a good question. Goff
has been way more productive than Stroud ever
Why
has.
is Shador mega butt? He may be overvalued, but why mega below Richardson? So why is he in the mega butt tier?
He was a 5th-round pick, and
Richardson has top 5 draft capital. He's at least got that going for him.
Yeah, and Shador is not the athlete that AR is. This isn't us being homers. I'm not defending AR. They both suck. But, I mean, let's be real, guys. I don't know how many times we're going to have to say this, but I'm going to keep saying it. You can keep being in denial about Shador being a 5th-round quarterback selection in the NFL draft. 5th-round quarterbacks do not hit. They barely make teams. Barely make teams.
Dalton says Bryce over Ward, but Dalton's also a Panthers fan, so that kind of doesn't mean anything to me. Somebody that's not a Panthers fan, say it. Scribble says he's with you.
Where's Tebow?
You guys are actually have if you have Rodgers that low. What a complete joke.
This is Dynasty.
Off a year coming off in Achilles. Cody, what are you talking about? That didn't make any sense. That's some biased. What?
We have no bias against Rodgers.
Are you saying he should be higher or lower? I don't understand what you're saying.
We've grown up watching Rodgers.
I had a Rodgers jersey when I was a kid. Legit. Yeah, that was one of my first.
Dude, if you're talking about 3-year outlooks, Rodgers is guaranteed 0
Cody,
after this year.
Here's the thing. Is he saying he should be higher or lower?
I don't know. If you're saying he's lower.
If you're saying he's higher than this, good luck. He's a 1-year rental. He's going to retire. Whereas Tebow is in the John 3.
And even if he doesn't retire, he's not producing at the level that
move
he
Kyler
has
down.
in
The man is
quite a
trash. I'd take the 5 of them next over Kyler: Goff, Dak, Love, Ward, and JJ McCarthy. Kyler's always overrated. All right, we'll put a poll on Kyler out then. I honestly thought about putting Kyler in the tier below that. I really did. Are you there yet?
What?
I said I thought about they're advocating for Kyler to be moved down. I honestly thought about it.
I'm not. I'm 1 year with Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride away from putting him down there.
Kyler should be in the D tier. Yeah, so they're all saying this. Yeah. So we'll check.
Here's the thing though, with that logic, like, why are we not doing the same thing with Stroud and Herbert?
Right.
Like Murray's out producing both of them every year, and he is stuck in Arizona. Your personal opinion of him as a true quarterback is, in my opinion, like independent of dynasty rankings, because we're talking about 3-year outlooks, and for the next 3 years, Kyler is a Cardinal, and he's the starting quarterback.
T-Law should be in C. If Stafford's in the G tier with how shat his offensive line is not having Nakua above Rodgers is beyond bias. Stafford above Rodgers? Look, you're having this strong of a take on the butt versus G tier. So if you want to put Aaron Rodgers and take him out of the butt tier and put him in the G tier, Cody, I have no problem with that.
So
I don't care.
FYI, Rodgers,
these guys don't matter.
Rodgers is on a 1-year, $13 million deal, which is a Justin Fields level contract that is bottom of the barrel starting quarterback money. And Matt Stafford just got an extension where I believe he's locked in for the next 2 years. So you get 2 years and a 3-year outlook with Stafford, 1 year guaranteed and a 3-year outlook for Rodgers. And Matt Stafford's cap hit is $47 million. If you're talking about monetary investment, Matt Stafford is 3 times what Aaron Rodgers is.
It's like Stafford should be moved up a tier. So there's the opposite. It's going to be solid and we'll probably get another contract. I think so too. That's how we feel. So it's somewhere in between you and Cody.
Honestly, the contract stuff just convinced me
you
to
didn't hear
keep
about this, Cody? Joe,
Stafford and G. So.
You didn't hear about this, Cody? You didn't see the report from Joe that he's going to retire? Let me cook. Love greater than Kyler. I mean, yeah, maybe. Honestly, Love should be in this tier if he hadn't crapped the bed last year. And I get he was injured, but still. Justin Fields is too low. We have him out of the butt range. Like, I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah, but also Justin Fields is not that far away from being butt if he doesn't do anything this year,
honestly, I like these juniors rankings live because I can see everybody's like, Gurr, you don't have the same exact opinion as I do. Gurr. That's funny. That's literally what it is. Like, it's literally also subjective. These are the most subjective videos, but it is fun to see your
rankings by definition are subjective. So like people throw fits about it, and I'm like, you have your own opinion. We're telling you what we think. If you disagree, make your own rankings.
Yeah,
like I have no issue with that.
Kyler deserves more love. Kyle's close to B than D. Kyler in healthy, he's top 10. Kyler's production is good. Okay, so you guys like. So yeah, I think I'm comfortable where he's at. Then I'm fine with that. Stafford consistently gets hurt. Yeah, he's a whole tier above. My man, it's the butt tier versus the G tier. I could not care less about those. If you guys want to move those guys around, do it.
Honestly, the G tier could be like small butt.
Sure, yeah. Well, no,
they're actually some
these guys are decent. This is the
cheap QB3 range.
QB3s. We can name all these tiers. Who are these guys? These are the Giga Chads. These are the Chad. This is just a Chad. This is what are we calling this tier? Semi-Chad. This is the young boys tier. This is the Dunno tier. This is the
Oasis tier.
Sure. Let's go like
large pool.
Large pool. This is the Dunno ×2. There we go. We named all the tiers. So, all right, what are we thinking, y'all? What are we thinking? Yeah, this is good banter. You guys fight back anywhere you want. He loves Rodgers. I don't blame him. I love Aaron Rodgers, dude. He gets so much hate. Stafford's an Iron Man. Mahomes is interesting because I kind of agree. Caleb may fetch a bigger return in the market. Yeah, these aren't value rankings. These are our personal opinion. And so that's kind of what you have to differentiate between when you're doing rankings. If we were ranking these guys based on like market value, then obviously we would have Mahomes much lower than this. But this is just like purely in a vacuum, like Nathan and I's opinion for the most part.
Yeah, and dude, Jimmy, Kyler was terrible last year as the QB10 in fantasy.
Yeah, that's true. True.
That's kind of the point.
Mahomes shouldn't be in the same tier as Hurts and Burrow, but why not? But why not? I mean, would you have made that argument for Burrow when he was injured for a year and a half? Like, wait, I don't want to have recency bias here. Like, we know what Mahomes is capable of and will do most likely. So,
I bet you $1 million the people that say Kyler was terrible last year as a QB 10 are the same people that advocate for Stroud being higher, even though he's never even been a QB 1.
Probably. Can you talk about the fall of Stroud, however, this past season? He was unanimously A a year ago. Now he's not even C. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's get into Stroud's efficiency metrics here a bit. So, Stroud on a raw volume standpoint threw the ball 30 less times in 2 more games, had 300 less yards. His completion percentage was about the same. His yards per attempt went down. His rushing yards went down. His passing touchdowns were down 3. But his points per game dropped from 18.7 to 13.7. Why is that?
Anyone who watched those games know it's the offensive line.
I really think that's probably the case. There was so much that dipped. So much that dipped here.
But that's also a big concern, too.
His efficiency dipped crazy.
I know. It was crazy. I mean, he was making objectively bad decisions.
Yeah, decision-making wasn't great in year 2 as well. Part of it, people say sophomore slump, and I think that's actually something. I think that's part of it.
I think when you have a full season of film on a guy at the NFL level, you can start to nitpick his tendencies and really start to find the holes in his game. And that's why so many of these rookie quarterbacks are coming into the league, and not even over a whole season, but some games just are a massive surprise. It's the same reason, you know what it also is? It's the same reason that backup quarterbacks will come in and look good for a week, and then they're buns afterwards because you don't have any film on them.
Yeah.
You don't have any recent film in that scheme with them.
Yeah.
So kind of like that. I think that's part of what gives us the jitters a little bit with some of these second-year
rank
QBs.
QBs on their value versus their production. I mean, you could, but that's ranking them on production is basically just how many points they scored last year, and value is basically just market value.
There is that also is saying that's implying that there's no relationship between value and production.
And there are.
Production has value.
Honestly, Dynasty is just figuring out value versus production.
I mean, I'm not going to value a guy who's consistently the QB 20 every single year and rank him as the QB 10 just because I think he should be valued that high. It's honestly the biggest fallacy with Justin Fields is he doesn't play half the time because he's either on the bench or he's hurt or he's inconsistent and just bad, and yet we want to rank him higher. For why?
Waffle says Kyler can't be dependent on. Same argument y'all make for Kenneth Walker. I want a guy scoring me points, not a guy who might give me single digits. I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I agree with that. I think that's an easy argument to make against him. Burrow is Chad with more money tied into his offensive weapon than pretty much every other team in the league. Plus his defense sucks, so he'll be slinging. Yeah, but again, that's just we know that all because of everything that happened recently. I mean, Mahomes guys we're gonna keep our head above the waves there. We're more comfortable with Mahomes. I traded away Burrow for Stroud in a first, and I feel terrible about it. Yeah, I would too. I don't think I like that one. You'll be all right though. It's not terrible. It's not gonna kill your team, but I think I would have rather had Burrow. So losing Nico and O-line play made Stroud. Yeah, I think so. I think that's part of it. So yeah, I think this is pretty solid. I mean, this is. I think we're in a good spot here. The parts I really don't know about are this large pool tier versus the Dano ×2 tier. But I think honestly, in a start, I'm taking all these guys. I really do view these guys in a tier, and I really do view those 2 guys in a tier. So I'm feeling okay about it. All right. I think Kyler is bad because of play calling. It could be part of it. You can't just rank on production because Goff is in this 2 tier. Exactly. Yeah, we're going to do reviews right now, actually. So let's pivot. Boop. All right. That was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If you did, drop a like on the stream. We're hoping to get some feedback on that. But we have some reviews.
That was kind of fun being able to respond in live time to
I like that a lot.
Comments on our rankings.
I do. Yeah, I like that a lot. People are a lot less hostile when we're live than when, you know. Okay, so let's talk about a couple things first. Number one more. We are 1 win away, baby. 1 win. Nathan and I went to the game last night. It was sick. It was awesome.
Hopefully that says NBA champions.
Nathan looks like he. Nathan looks like
I'm cold.
he
Okay, I have a shirt underneath
worked
my
an
shirt.
8 to 5:30 p.m. shift downtown at the office, and there was a social event at a bowling alley, and they handed out T-shirts for a team outing, so he put it on over his work clothes. That's what Nathan looks like. Anyways,
No shame. I'm cold.
for those, first of all, if you're watching and you're like, yeah, nobody's gonna watch that, or this final sucks, you suck because
I
this
guess
is
you
the
don't
worst
care
thing of all
about
time.
good basketball.
This has been so fun. This series has been awesome, objectively awesome, and a game 7 is gonna be sweet.
How can you not enjoy watching OKC? Like, even if you don't like the Pacers, how can you not enjoy watching OKC?
Second, I will send out an announcement on Discord, but once we're done tonight, I am off until July 7th.
I'll send it out for you.
I'm off until July 7th.
That way people know
So the next 2 weeks,
from me.
I will not be on the live streams. We will have videos per normal, usual. We already recorded stuff. Like, we're good to go.
Basically, don't blow up his DMs so he
'Cause I won't
comes
be
back
checking
to
them.
50.
I won't be checking them. But you guys
can just blow up mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to like DM one of us, DM Nathan.
Just send me.
Yeah. I won't be checking
Messages.
my Discord while I'm gone. So I haven't taken an actual vacation in years, and so I'm going to this time. We're going to Hawaii, and so I'll be out of commission on the live streams and out of commission on Discord, but we will be having videos per normal. So I just want to let you guys know that in case you needed me, and I wasn't, in case I don't respond for the next couple weeks because it's because I'm on vacation. So, and I'm not sorry for it. Here we go. All right, so we've got some reviews in here.
You actually, it's a standard thing. You're supposed to apologize when you're gone.
Yeah, I know. The link to get your team reviewed is down there. And once you click on this, there's a couple options. I would go ahead and get your teams in here if you want them done tonight. I will say that. We got to get a live blueprint option right here if you're already a member. If you're not a member, though, you get a free live blueprint for pretty much the same price, and you can just get the membership with it. And so code domain annual mother flocker tier, you can go through that. And again, it's pretty easy. Annual mother flocker tier ends up being about $8 a month, but it comes with everything we offer. To submit once you get that, or as an a la carte, top right corner, personalized advice. You submit your team. You're going to link your sleeper team with your league ID, things like that. And then update your league settings and select your team, and you're going to be able to submit it to us. Make sure you give us as much context, comments, feedback in the box as you can about your league, and then make sure you select live. Yeah, frick that. I'm not doing this tonight.
What?
Was that layer 1? That's what I need to do. Right? Yeah. Okay. Tonight, every blueprint is live. No upgrade. Okay? So if you buy a blueprint on the stream, we'll do it. Except the 2.0. We can't do the 2.0s on the stream. But we have like 10 in the queue, so we need to get going. Let's do this. Ready for the
We
first
have a
one?
lot of trade questions.
Okay. You want to do all those first?
Yes.
Oh, we don't have that many. These?
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. Dude, you don't understand. I got on a stream, and I had 30. It was insane. It took me so long.
Did you save them all for the stream during the week?
On accident.
Well, that would be why, because I answer like 15 a day.
We get a ton of freaking questions. All right, Marvin a third or Hampton in a second.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, this is even. This is even. Let's look at your team here, Scory. Which team is this? Is your team? No, I want Marv. He's only your wide receiver 2 on this team. I'd rather not trade for Hampton on this team. I'd rather go for cheaper running back solutions. So I'm not making this deal. I'm holding on your team. That's my final answer. Waffle says he's off until July 8th. There you go. I didn't know that. Tom is back, so we'll have some more help. Shout out to Waffle for helping fill in while Tom was gone because he saved my butt. Can't let the free throw merchant win a wing. I know. If his birthday is next week, so make sure you guys DM him while he's gone. It is my birthday, so make sure. And send presents and cash, please. Hawaii is my dream vacation. Yeah, I've never been. I'm excited to go. So, Who am I supposed to heckle about the Pacers? I'm here through Tuesday, but look, I think you should give up on the heckling, man. We've lived out our freaking dream. No matter how this ends, this has been so fun, and the Pacers proved everybody wrong, including you. So, what you guys think with FFPC and MFL in the future? I don't think that's in the plans for the Flock site, but Nathan and I, we do reviews on those platforms, and we do Infinite for those platforms as well. So we do them, the site doesn't, but you can always get reviews for those. So, is this worth losing Trevor Lawrence for? Lawrence, Williams, a second for Josh Jacobs, Devontae Adams, and Geno? I mean, where is he at in your quarterbacks? You've already got Young. I mean, frick. Yeah. I'm fine with it. It's not the first trade I'd make on your team, but on a value standpoint, I'm fine with this. ETN and a first or Warren. Early mid 26? Is this really an early mid? Also, this Costas, I don't know if you're watching. You're probably, you might be watching. I don't know. Costas, if you're watching this, I'm pretty sure Kurt, like, quote tweeted you or something? And had the dumbest argument of all time. So, way to dunk on that fool. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. That's just funny. Okay. So you'd be trading away ETN first for Warren. That's not your team. What the frick? Where's your team at? Why can't I find your team here? What the heck, man? Oh, ETN's... Wait. Oh, they're both down here. I see. This is your team. I'm stupid. My bad. And you have Loveland? I don't think you need to do this. I would hold... Which first is it? Depends on which first it is, honestly, Costas. Trade question for you. Depends on which first it is, so... All right, J-Bo, here we go. Contender was worth gambling on Hunter. This is a solid offer. Yeah, I would take Hunter here. It's a lateral move, and you get a second on top. I would gamble here and take him. They also asked if I was interested in Devonta Smith. I wouldn't be. You'd be trading your first and third for Russ and DK. I'm fine with this. Let's see your team. It's a 12-team start 10, so you do need the depth. It's just a first. If it's a late first, I'm good doing this. Alrighty then. Pacers had the most fun playoff run in the last decade. Path finals couldn't have been any harder. And it would honestly, like, it was going to suck if that ends with a loss, just to be honest with you. Because I think they really deserve it. It would just be the best story ever if they won. So, but I get it. I mean, OKC is good. So. All right, make sure you get your teams in, but we're going to get started here. Enough Energy is going to be our first one here. Enough Energy, let us know if you're watching. Although this says 6 days ago, so he must have gotten pulled back over. Oh, boy. Enough Energy for Missionary. I have no clue what that means. Wink. Just looking for any advice on who to move off of for a running back, or what running back that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. I have had success the past couple of years. We've done this league. I made it to the championship game in the final four last year. Just looking to get over the hump. So we've got you at 5th here. So it sounds like you're a middle of the pack team. It looks like you're a middle of the pack team. I've got a good roster here. Let's grade it out and see where we go here, and let's try to get you over that hump. We appreciate you. If you're watching, let us know in the comments. If you have any questions while we do this, you can let us know as well. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Ready? Hurts Love. 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Yeah. 6, Mixon, B-Rob, 2. We'll go Neighbors, BCJ, Tet, Igbuka, Reed,
9.
Pearsall, Sutton. And then we've got Hockencraft, which is
7.
7. So 6-2-9-7. Flexes look pretty good. You got Ted, Igbuka, and Reed in your flex. Running back needs a bit of help here. We can definitely make some down twos at QB to contend. Go wide receiver factory.
Boom. We're giving you a wide receiver factory archetype here. Contend reload is going to be your 3-year outlook here. And what did we say his things were again? 6'2", 9'7". Perfect. All right, so definitely contending. Yeah, let's get you to the hump. I can tell you exactly what your problem is. Where's flex spot, guys?
Tet, Igbuka, and Reed.
That's your problem. Tet's great, but you just added Tet. Igbuka and Reed are not near high upside enough to start in your flex spots, and you have 0 running backs.
Could flex Pearsall and Sutton, but that's
Would
a little
rather
risky
not.
too.
Honestly, and he did say any advice on who to move off of for a running back, and what running back doesn't cost me an arm? And like, yeah, so we're gonna give you our favorite running backs in that range. So honestly, let's just go love down tier.
Yep.
And we'll get a running back in that deal. Let's just go. I would probably move just Ricky Pearsall straight up for a running back, cheap veteran running back.
Yep.
How opposed are you moving Igbuka for a running back?
That was my next.
Yeah, I think we do that. So we can give you some like 5th round running back options. So.
Yep. Okay. So Love, we're down tiering to who? Probably Dak. Okay.
Yep. So we'll go Dak, and then let's just give them all running back targets here.
Yes. Go to the worst teams in the league.
Yep. So we're gonna try to fish off the bottom teams here.
There's Kyron right there. That's a gift. He should want to offload.
Yep, Kyron's the guy I had in mind anyways. Well, we can go Caleb Johnson if we want to go for a rookie. He's probably the cheapest rookie.
Harvey's probably your cheapest rookie.
Okay, then Harvey. And then I'll go Kamara for this team. Yeah. Go a vet. So put this in the comments. Continue building around wide receiver and add running backs that are 5th round or cheaper.
Okay.
I would hold on to all of your 2027 first and beyond right now just to give you flexibility if you do need to reload.
And then last but not least for this team, I would explore offers for Tucker Kraft.
Yep.
See if that can help you get another running
Even
back.
Mason Taylor, he has value. I would keep Cortland Sutton as your 4. I would also pivot off of Jaden Reed for like a Devontae Adams or somebody else that has more proven production. And if you do those things, you should be in good shape. So if you have any questions, you can let us know. We'll send over the blueprint to you tomorrow with everything we talked about on here tonight. But honestly, a very good team. Just need to raise the upside of your flex spots and get some running back help, and you'll be good. We gave you some good running back targets there. So, all right, appreciate you. Enough energy. All right, BT Witchman. I feel like it's been a while since we did a BT one. He said, wait for Nathan. We did wait for Nathan. I went for, this is the one we saved for Friday, isn't it? Went for a future value approach in the startup due to the way the board fell. Awesome. Draft capital is correct. Too many rookies to compete in 2025, but what moves can I make on to be a high-end contender in 2026? Thank you guys. Appreciate you, BT. All right, here we go. Let's do this thing.
We will need to know who is here.
I'll check on that while we do this.
BT Wickman.
Once I refresh. Won't be available for the live stream, but I'll watch it back. Perfect. You're good, BT. All right. If you have any questions about this afterwards, let us know. All right. Here we go. Let's grade. Daniels, Dart, Shuck, Jones. It's a 6. Caleb, Scattaboo, Tootin. It's a 4. Marv, Egbuka, Olave, Adonai Mitchell is a 4.5. I'll give it a 4. Tyler Warren's a 7. I would go, yeah, you mentioned it. I would go 1 year reload here. So basically, essentially, or you honestly, you've got 3 picks. It's a future value.
He's got 4 firsts.
It's a future value. We'll go future value instead and do rebuild contend. So
RCC.
All right. He doesn't need a QB2 this year. I think he's all of his running backs are vets, so I think you just keep all those guys.
All of his running backs?
Yeah, I mean, sorry, our rookies.
Rookies, okay.
Yeah, I think you keep most of them.
Veteran college players.
Right.
Yeah, Marv, you got to hold. Olave, you got to hold. Ibuki, you got to hold.
Well-built team.
Warren, we can down tier from. Daniels, we can down tier from.
Honestly, he has a ton of rookies, though. He probably needs to diversify at
Right.
least one time.
So Warren.
Yeah, Warren is the guy there. I would move Warren for a wide receiver.
We'll do Daniels down tier.
Daniels down tier. Warren for a wide receiver. I feel good about both of those in a 1 year reload.
Okay. And then Bateman and Mitchell.
Yep. For anything. I am surprised I don't have Elijah Mitchell ranked.
26 rookie picks, I would generally give you a target there, but you already have
You've
4
got 3.
firsts, so.
And it's out of a startup, so they could be any random 26 first.
Yeah.
Honestly, out of a startup, I'm less hesitant to give him 26 first, just because there's so much.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't give him those because he already has them. Oops.
I mean, we could say, oh, we just need targets.
Yep. So down tiering from Daniels.
Warren for a wide receiver, I would try to get Rome Odunze.
Yep.
If you have to add somebody to do that or a pick, I think I would do it.
Should be getting a pretty good cornerstone wide receiver in exchange when you're down tiering from Daniels.
Let's give him like Ladley or Tet.
Yeah.
You already have rookies. No, I don't want to do Tet. And then Josh Downs.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay,
comments.
so basically just building around wide receiver again. Like I'm definitely good holding. I'm definitely good holding all of your running backs. So like, I'm good holding all of your running backs since they are young. Build around wide receiver and continue to stack QB value as well. Okay. Make sure you hold all of your 26 picks so they mature in value. And then last but not least here, you should be good to contend heavily in 2026 with this plan. That's ultimately the goal. We can go get like running backs a little bit later. So future value. Boom. Awesome. I'm swapping my computer with Nathan's real quick. Oh, actually, you know what? I can just do it on my computer. I'm an idiot. All right, BT, we appreciate you, man. I think this is it for this one. So we'll send this over to you. And if you have any questions afterwards, let us know. But thank you. Yeah, Sean's right. When they struggle to give you targets, you know you did a good job. Yeah, for this build, I mean, you're talking about a future value build, and he's got pretty much all rookies and picks. Like, that's what we'd say to do. So, and it's honestly, yeah, it's tough because these running backs, all guys are going to go up in value. It's all about value. What's up, Jerry Bear? Good to see you, man. Waffle going crazy. Waffle is going crazy. My goodness. He's killing it right now. Dalton's team is King Henry in this one. Okay, yeah, I do see you here. Nice. You'll be contending, that's for sure. All right, Daltonimo. We've got you here for a live, so let's go ahead and knock this one out. Just finished the startup. Oh, this is the same league. Sweet. All right, same exact league then. And we're going to do the same thing. Oh, good. I'm kind of wanted to look at this team. Here we go. All right. Let me grab this from you. Let me refresh. Make sure you guys, if you submitted a blueprint, you can see it on here. Okay. Sick. All right. It's like Ty you got on here. I'm assuming S9 you're on here as well, so just want to double check that. Ty, I'm assuming you're on here as well, but Dalton, you're up. Here we go. Just finished the startup, had the 109, traded Amon-Ra St. Brown for JS in a 27 first mid draft. That's an interesting one. I think the value was with Amon-Ra St. Brown, but wish I could purchase a review. I'm too young. My parents won't let me. Dylan, the day that you're allowed to purchase a review, we are going to be here for you, my friend. You have one really good team. Keep Jaden Daniels. That's terrible advice. So yeah, if you just want to jump in and without any context and say, yeah, I like that or I don't like that, then that's totally fine. But, you know, the fact of the matter is they're asking our advice, not yours. So, and it's not terrible advice. You can down tier to a guy who, you know, has as much production upside, but he's in a rebuild in year one. So in rebuild, you need guys that are going to go up in value. You need guys that are still insulated, and you can accomplish that with Jaden Daniels. So yeah, no, it's not terrible advice. It's good advice. You wouldn't know though. So here we go. Daltonimo, King Henry's Court. I had every intention of doing this one, and I didn't actually get to it. So
cool.
Here we go.
Did you download this guy?
Yep.
Okay.
How close are we to 28K? 27,964. So we're 36 away. Leave League doesn't trade a lot. That's my advice, not sarcasm. Yeah. No, I agree with that, actually, Parker Ruse. All right, I'm going to grade your positions here. Hurts, Love, and Geno. That's solid. That's a 7. Henry, Cook, Connor, White, value-wise, it's a 4, but it's pretty good from a contending standpoint. JSN, AJ Brown, Worthy, Hill, Adams, Diggs, Debo. Again, pretty good from a value-wise. It's a 7. Andrews is probably a 6. What are we giving Andrews, actually? A 5?
Giving him like a 4 right now.
All right, so 7-4, 7-4. You will contend, but you're a low-value contender. I would reload, contend on this one, to be honest with you. But I would go...
Gosh, wait. I just realized BT Wickman is in this league.
Yeah, it's the same league.
It's the same league.
It's the same league.
It's funny. Okay.
They just did the startup.
Cool.
I'm going well-rounded.
Okay.
I'm going well-rounded. You don't have your picks for 2026, which is fine. You have to compete. But comment number 1 is going to be hold your 27s because you are almost certainly going to reload next year. But we'll go well-rounded for this one. Bring the boom. All right, so moves on this one, Daltonimo. This is interesting. I would down tier from Love on this team as well. This is pretty much the same one as we did the first one. I would down tier from Love here to like a, you know, you could even pivot to a Baker if you want to. I would pivot from James Cook if I were you, and I would
We're pivoting from Cook.
Down tiering from Love. And then I would take Debo and Xavier Worthy and up tier there. And just get a little upgrade over Worthy and try to get into that next year, guys, with Debo. We don't like Debo for this year, so.
Okay, so when down tiering from love, you know the drill, Dalton. Just down tier to the bottom of the tier that we view kind of in the same light, especially in terms of production. So that's your choice, really, of Goff or Dak. Pivoting from Cook. What are we looking at when pivoting from Cook? Just another running back
Harvey.
in that range. That would be Harvey plus.
Yep.
Jacobs is not a bad target either.
Sure. Either. Again, you're probably gonna find out who you can target until those guys decide they're not contending anymore.
Then Worthy, Debo up tier.
Although you'd be making a James Cook move with another contender, so you could do it.
We can try to get you.
I'd be going for like T. Higgins or something.
Yeah, we can try to get you there.
Whatever you have to add. If you have to add a third on that, do it.
A depth piece, something. Honestly, you have a pretty decent balance of young and old guys, maybe even on the more favoring old guys. We generally encourage people to invest in productive vets, but you have quite a few of them. I would try to fill in your lineup a little bit with a couple of younger assets to insulate your value. You've got a lot of old guys. Which, you know, if you win the league, it pays off and it's fine.
Right. Yeah, but that's why I think he's going to reload next year. So I would consider packaging more of those garbage wide receivers and up tiering there because he's got a lot of guys there.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Dalton. Where's Dalton? Nobody wants Debo. We'll just use again. You're not trading him as the feature guy in the deal. You're trading him as in a package.
Yeah,
so.
feel free to package more depth wide receivers to upgrade, and I would also explore offers or shop Andrews and see what you can get.
You guys for that upgrade target? Yeah, we're thinking like the T. Higgins range. So
the reason I'm having you shop Andrews is you have Zach Ertz. You can just fade the position, and you legit can ride with Zach Ertz and be fine. He was as productive as Andrews was last year.
I think that's it for this one. Dalton, what questions do you have? Let us know in the comments. We can answer anything you got. But appreciate you, dude. And we'll send this over to you. Customer numero uno. How many games does Daniel Jones start this year? 10 to 13.
However many AR is hurt.
Yeah.
I would bet on how long AR will be hurt.
Trade Hurts for Bo Nix and another player or pick. Nix is better than Hurts. Yeah, you could do that as well. Yeah, you could down tier from Hurts. Down tiering from a top option is not a bad idea, right, Johnny? All right.
Did I miss something?
Yep. He said it was terrible advice because we told him to down tier from Jaden Daniels.
Oh.
And I said it wasn't. That's pretty much it. All right, D.
Wait, did we do his blueprint?
33. No. He's just watching. D33, you are up. Let us know if you're here in the chat, but it's all you, my friend. I just traded Mahomes for Purdy, Rome, and a late 26 first. Okay. Mahomes for Purdy, Rome, and a late 20. Yeah. I have 3 26 first. I'll trade Laporta and Waddle for a 26 first and third. Yeah. That one was rougher. Should I keep my 3 26s, or should I wait to trade trade for top wide receiver? Should I draft next year? All right, we got you here. Captain Drake. Third here in a 10-team Superflex Start 11 PPR League grading positions. Here we go. May, Purdy, Dak, 8. Solid. Hampton, Judkins, Charbonnet, Swifty. 5 in a 10 team. London, Odunze, Olave, Ayuk, Golden, Downs, Kyle Williams. 6 in a 10 team. Probably, and then Fergie's at 2. Both Fergies. I would go, and you said you made those trades. You've got 3 26 firsts here. But who's in his flex spots? Downs, Golden, Ayuk, and he's got Fergie in there. It seems like a reload to me. Or a future value team since he has picks with it. And they're all young players.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, let's go future value archetype here. So we'll go rebuild, contend.
FV.
Okay. So on a future value team, you basically just want to get any guys off that are not going to go up in value. I like your quarterback
or solidify some insulation here. I think wide receiver is a little shaky.
I like your quarterback room, but honestly, like, I would move May for a wide receiver.
Yep, so would I.
So let's do that. And the reason we're moving Drake May for a wide receiver is because wide receivers tend to be more value insulated in that range than QBs, and we would just need the value insulation. So
we made a philosophical discovery in the car on the
yes,
way to the game last
yes,
night.
we did. Whereas Purdy and Prescott, we're really only focused on value wins here, and we think they're going to go up in value year over year. So what did Deltanimo say? Anything? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next move here. Let's go. Well, Olave, Ayuk. Want to get someone of the Golden. Honestly, that trio right there is super volatile. Let's get at least one of those guys and pivot. I don't care which one.
Which one?
Ayuk, Golden, and Olave. One of those guys. Those are all bisky guys.
Man.
But they all could go up in value theoretically.
Yeah, I know. Probably Ayuk because he's the one that's hurt this year.
Yeah.
Just go pivot there. I would look to downtier from Hampton to Henderson to help you get some more wide receiver value.
Yeah, that's what I do and get some wide receiver targets. All right, so those are the targets, though. We're going to give you Travion Henderson here. Your top wide receiver asset, we're going to give you Amon-Ra or BTJ, probably.
It's got to be lower than that in a 10 team.
Yeah.
It's probably you're in your JSN range. Yeah.
Oh, he's got London. Sorry. JSN.
Yeah.
And then I think probably just depth wide receivers here because it's a pivot for my Ayuk, so we can go get like you can put a Buka on there technically. He can get him one way or another.
Since you're downtiering from Hampton,
and then give him somebody cheap. Somebody cheaper. Who we thinking?
I'll give you a running back as a future value to play the market with. I'll give you Scat. You can try with Scataboo.
So a couple rookies on there especially, which is really what we want for future value teams.
Too many rookies. Let me give him Worthy.
Yeah, good with that.
Henderson, Scataboo, JSN, and Worthy. Rookie running backs were pretty. We'll definitely allocate for you taking shots on rookie running backs. You obviously have 2 of them right now. Down tiering from Hampton to the tier below in Henderson is just kind of it's a move that helps you take the extra value flexibility to go invest in another position for more insulation. When, like, analytically speaking, the difference between Hampton and Henderson is it's not insignificant, but it's marginal for your situation. If that makes sense. And technically, Henderson does have more room to move upwards, like 2 full rounds. So, yeah, they're both in pretty good situations.
Hold all of your future picks, including your 26s, until they reach maturity. I would trade Jimmy Horn Jr. and Jordan Whittington if I were you. Psych. Those guys are holds. Shop assets like Swifty, Tyjae Spears, Jake Ferguson in season.
Swift, Spears, really Swift and Spears.
And honestly, in season, I would say after his value spike, you Or his value jump, you could shop Dak as well to a contender.
You can shop Swift and Spears maybe even during training camp when people realize that they're starting.
That's probably what I would do with Dak, by the way. I would wait until he gets his big value bump. And once he does, insulate there a little bit more. But that's probably going to be like middle of the season. And we're going to hold him until he gets the value.
What about Dak? You said hold him.
I said hold him until he gets into the season and then probably look to pivot to some insulation after he jumps in value. It's a long play. But definitely want to hold him until his value jumps so you get that value. All right, D3. Appreciate you. Should I package May and Ayuk for a cornerstone wide receiver? You could also do that. That's a good idea too, Ben. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think this is Pro tip: do the polar opposite of what John says. You're in the money, gosh. Oh man. I like Ben. I like that. That's a good thought. You could get a tier up there and go to you. It would essentially you'd be trying to get like BTJ or Puka or I don't know, St. Brown. All right, D33. If you have any questions after this, let us know. 3-point Scooter, you are up.
We got a straight question from Kyle.
Kyle, straight question here, real quick. Kyle says, should I trade Tracy in a second for Kamara? I'll take Kamara. 12 teams start 12. I'll take Kamara. He would be a running back too. Oh, is this a 208 or a 26? 26. I'll take Kamara. I'll take Kamara there. All right, 3-point Scooter, if you're watching, let us know. Just first, you're playing Dynasty. I just wrapped a startup draft. It's PPR. It's a 1 QB. It's a 2 running back, 2 wide receiver, 3 flex, and 1 tight end. Looking for suggestions on how to build a long-term contender. We appreciate you submitting, my friend. It's working for you, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's being dumb for me.
3-point Scooter.
There we go. All right. Am I stupid? What's going on here? This is just his that's not working. Oh, now it's working.
That's weird.
All right, 3-point Scooter. Here we go. Grade positional groups first.
Yeah, so this is a 1 QB. We've got May, Caleb Williams, and Love. Really is like a 6. Actually, in a 10 team.
6 is fine.
Yeah. Achan, JT, Chuba, Tootin at running back.
6 or 7.
Yeah, we'll go with 6. And then Jefferson, AJ Brown, Higgins, Burden, Higgins again. That's a Jaden Higgins this time. It's also probably a 7.
Yeah, give it a 7 on that one. Ingram's a 2.
Ingram is a 2, yeah.
I go one-rounded here.
Yeah, I think you can compete this year.
Yeah, I go contend, reload, or contend, reload, contend.
How are the picks?
Picks, got all of them. All of his future ones.
Oh, you're good.
Yep, so I would, yeah, let's start by moving one of those quarterbacks for a wide receiver, Caleb or Drake May. Just get a second elite guy. It's a 1 QB. Frick
it's a 1
me.
QB, yeah. You just move one of those for another position. That would be comment number 1 for me. Is no need for 3 top QB options in a 1 QB format. That's overkill.
Really,
you need to be moving both.
You can move Caleb for the guys in the flowers range. So
I think May's more valuable in a 1 QB.
yeah, they're back to back. Actually.
Oh, they are back to back.
Yep,
Okay.
all him, Nixon, all 3 of them. Yeah, you can do Worthy, Harvey, Henry, Addison, McCaffrey. That's really where you're at. So he doesn't really need running back, so I guess I'm giving him Worthy there. But I'm fine with Worthy, I guess. Honestly, he could add like somebody in there and go get like Romo Dunze or Rashee Rice. I think that's what I would do. So I'm gonna give him Rashee Rice as a target. And you'll just package one of Caleb or May with another wide receiver to go get Rashee Rice. That's what I would recommend doing.
Running back's pretty comfortable. I don't know if I really want to.
No, I like it.
I think wide receiver would really be a focus here. Burden, we're going to move for a proven
I would just
asset.
move Burden and Higgins and up tier there. It's only a start 9 league here.
Yeah.
And then I would probably say Ingram, Freiermuth as well, and maybe like a pick, and go get Kittle. You might have to add like a second onto that, which is fine. But we're going to give you Kittle as a target. When you up tier from Burden and Higgins, you can get higher than DK, I think, right? Burden, Higgins, you should be able to get DJ Moore or higher. DK is not bad.
Yeah, DK is pretty good.
Let's do DK there. So let's do Kittle at the bottom. Let's go DK. Let's go elite wide receiver for the top one. So we got Godwin as a depth option, and then okay, yeah, for Caleb, Rashee Rice was the first guy. Oh, you got him. I'm an idiot. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Just focus on solidifying your wide receiver room. Your running back room is fine, and your your quarterback room is fine as well.
Yep, let us know if you have any questions on that, man. Upside is everything in a Start 90 format, so make sure you're up tiering to maximize your flex spot upside.
Yeah.
And then running back, you're pretty set at running back. I wouldn't
mostly hold. You could consider adding like a Connor if you want, or an Aaron Jones if you wanted to. Like that. That's something you could consider. So. Will Caleb have a bounce back year? Yeah, and I don't even think it's bounce back. I think it's just a breakout year. So yes. Just traded Herbert for May and a 26th third. I'm kind of nervous because Herbert's my favorite. Yeah, but you want on a value. On a value standpoint, May's more valuable. So.
All right, man.
All right, appreciate you, dude. If you have any questions, let us know. Jesse, let us know if you are here, but you are going to be up next. We're going to do your team now. Keep going down the list. I dropped the link if you guys want to get your team done tonight. It'll be the last time both of us will be reviewing teams here for about 2 weeks. So I might not remember how to do it when I get back. The Soaring Cantukins. Jesse Cantu, I'm assuming is your name. 42. Nice. Jackie Robinson. Looking to cement myself as the class of the league. Team 2 and 3 are really good in my best competition. Tight end premium coming next season. The bottom team has Saquon, but he cannot be convinced to sell. My biggest concern is my flex spots, given that is a 1 QB start 8, extra starter in 26. So it'll be 1 QB start 9 at that point. You are first here. You do field a very good team for a start 8. A very good team. A 1 QB, you've got Jaden Daniels and Jared Goff. It's a 10. Bijan, Chase Brown, Trey Benson. I'll give a 7 to and a 12 team. Malik Neighbors, BTJ, Garrett Wilson, DK Metcalf. Extremely solid. That's an 8. Pushing 9 there with Waddle, by the way. And a start 8. I mean, that's pretty good. Bowers is a 10. This is pretty much a high and well-rounded team. You don't have any picks, though. And so that really, like, you've got, well-rounded players. So we're going to give you a contend. Honestly, it's still a contend reload because your roster is so good and so insulated. With Bowers, Neighbors, BTJ, Bijan, and Jaden Daniels, you're going to be just fine. Especially in a start 8, going to a start 9 in a couple years.
QB tight end.
He could be. I just did high and well-rounded because it's pretty good.
Good depth. Decent depth. Okay. Cool.
It's one of those wide receiver factories, but we give it high and well-rounded because accolade.
All right, 303, 308. Oh, look at old me. The old me.
The old you.
Checking the picks.
Let's try to move off of.
Those are 25 picks, so his draft has not happened yet. But not going to get much here because he's in the 3rd round.
Yeah, you're not getting much here. Yeah. Hawkinson for another position. Let's do that.
Agreed.
If we're doing that, if we're trading Hawk, I like trading him for DJ Moore, which is insane to say, but that's true. I also, if you want to go running back there, that's not a bad idea, and you can go Kamara there.
Would you take Hawk and Waddle and up tier?
You could do that. One would say that might be a smart idea, maybe. So you're up tiering from Waddle.
Yep.
So you could get to Terry, Zay, Worthy, Addison, probably. It's just your
because you're taking Hawk and Waddle and up tiering.
Yeah, and honestly, let's see, because he said the guy won't trade Barkley, which is fine. Let's look at this guy. He's got Monty. This guy has McCaffrey. I'd give him McCaffrey as a target. Yeah. This guy has Jacobs and Kamara. That brings the boom. And Connor. And Addison. So. And we got to get you some other trade options here, Jesse. But yeah, there's Jesse. What's up? If you have any questions while we're doing this, Jesse, let us know in the comments. But I think we're figuring.
Hey, try to up tier from. I would almost try to up tier from Garrett Wilson to get another elite wide receiver.
Yeah.
That might be the move, honestly. Is you would take, like, here's what you would do.
Just get to
you
London.
You would go Hawk other position, and then you would go Wilson and Waddle, and you would up tier there.
Give him London as a target.
Yeah.
So that's up tier from Wilson and Waddle. Hawk for another position altogether. So Hawk, give him Kamara as a target.
And we'll take Pacheco and Debo and move
he needs a running back 3 like that. Pacheco and Debo and just what? Up tier?
Higher upside.
Okay, so with Jacobs, McCaffrey, London, and Kamara, we need to give him a running back. Oh, wait, no, we don't.
Jacobs.
If you're giving him Godwin instead of a running back. He does need a running back 3, but it would be Chris McCaffrey, so yeah. That's fine. Yeah, you're good. This is right.
Just some options. Okay. Yes. This is a 12-team 1 QB. You have Goff and Lawrence. Move one of your backup QBs. You only need one.
Yeah, I was going to say, those guys are going to do nothing. Move him for like a high upside rookie and try to get some value wins there. 26 second is almost guaranteed to be the 201. Once people realize that in season, I'm going to put this in the comments as well. That's actually good to know. People will realize that in season. I see that guy at the bottom of our power rankings here, Bryce Gladden. You can actually move that for a decent price. And if nobody pays the price, then keep it. But if you can move it and win your league, that essentially a lot of times people will treat that close to a first.
Move what? The
2026 second, which is essentially the 201.
So feel free to move your 26 second if necessary to get an upgrade.
Okay. What's up, KT? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I have a deal in place with Team 9. I get Connor in the 212. He gets Benson and Debo. I would take that. Wouldn't you? I would take Connor over Benson. I would take the 212 over Debo.
It's a fair deal.
Yeah, it's fair. I like it. I'm good with it. And you get Connor as your running back 3, which is nice.
Okay, and then last comment here for this team. Focus on maximizing flex spot upside on this roster.
Yeah. Yeah, because again, like the guys in your current flex are like Wilson. If you upgrade from Wilson to London, that's great. But that's where like a Christian McCaffrey is really going to come in handy. Obviously, you can't get Saquon now, but if you can get him mid-season, I would do it. I don't know where Derrick Henry is in this league, but I also would consider trading for him if you can. Looks like he's probably up here at the top. This guy seems really not good, though, is the thing. So if you can get Henry from this guy, do it. But I think you definitely have the most valuable team in this league. So you're pretty well off. It's a really good team, man. So.
Yep. Yeah, depth doesn't super matter very much in this shallower format. I know it's still...
and it's going to 9, but
yeah,
it's still not going to matter. It's still a shallow league.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Jesse, if you have any other questions, drop them in the chat and we can answer them for you. But I think, I feel pretty good about this one. You'll get everything we talked about tomorrow sent to you on the actual blueprint. But good team, man. You've got a high-end, well-rounded team, in my opinion, and I think you're going to be set to contend for quite a while here. So we appreciate you, man. Again, any questions you've got, let us know. Okay, next one I have is Mud Monkey. All right. Mud Monkey, appreciate you, man. Looks like you got this yesterday, so if you're watching, let us know. If not, you'll be watching this later. We'll send you the timestamp, and you can ask us any questions you got. So, also working to get Derrick Henry. The guy likes him though. Good. I'm glad you're working on it. As long as you work it, that's all you need to do. And then when he goes to sell them, hopefully he'll call you. So that's yeah. It sounds like we're on the same page there, Jesse. So what's up, Matthew? Appreciate you, dude. All right, first time playing Fantasy Explained. Show me on this doll where they touched you. Should I trade Ashton Genty in 2 seconds for Marv, a 26 first, a 27 first? Yes, if you're rebuilding Mud Monkey, yeah, I would on your team. If not, what trade? Yeah, first of all, I would take that trade. Okay. Second of all, wow. Here we go. All right, we'll give you a 1 at QB. Ashton Genty, RJ Harvey, Jaden Blue. It's solid because you have Genty and you have Harvey. We'll give you a 5 there. It's a 12-team start 10. That's pretty good. Worthy, Golden, Noel, Leggett, 4, and Ferguson's 2.
QB looks like a 0.
1, 5, 4, 2.
He has no
I'd give it a 1.
QBs.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna do hard rebuild on this one.
Yeah, the QBs.
He has 2 firsts each of the next 2 years.
Yeah,
but he has no heart attacks first, which that's gonna be an early one, and Amon Ra IR. Amon the IR. That's an early. That's a later first. So. Yeah. So rebuild, content is what we'll do. We'll go hard rebuild for you just to kind of build as much value as we can here. I'd move Genty for a wide receiver. It's the first thing I'm doing.
Yep.
I would move Harvey.
Actually, would you move Genty for a QB?
Either or.
I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Honestly, I would move Harvey for probably a wide receiver as well. Yeah, maybe I'd hold Harvey until the season. Now.
Yeah, I would move him in season. He's got a lot of rookies. We can. I probably would move Worthy for a QB in that range. Like,
yeah, I'm good with that.
Dak plus.
Yep, I think I'm good with that. That's what I would do for sure.
And then third move, basically the junk on your roster, Leggett and Jordan Mason and Ferguson. 2 most valuable guys there, I think, would be Leggett and Mason. Just go higher upside.
I don't know what I put the screen protector on 3 days ago, and it's cracked in 3 spots. Like, I haven't even dropped it, so I don't know how it's cracked.
That's weird.
It's so annoying. Okay.
All right. So wide receiver for Genty.
Yeah, I mean,
right there.
Anybody you want. Yeah.
Yeah, London's a pretty good target.
I'd go Puka.
If you can pull it off, yeah.
I think you can. Contender needs to pay up. Let's see the guys that have the top wide receiver rooms in this league and see what running back rooms look like for these guys.
I'll give you
this guy.
Cheaper wide receiver option.
This guy would trade for Genty. This is easy. BTJ or Amon Ra. That's easy.
Okay.
He'll take him. He'll take that deal.
Yep.
Ow.
So
I don't care which one of those guys. Don't care at all. But that's an easy one. So we're trading Xavier Worthy for a QB. It would need to be a QB plentiful team here. Either of these teams, honestly, you're trading this. They both need wide receiver desperately.
Dak as a target.
Yeah, it could also be Goff.
Yeah. Hopefully Dak, because he has the most value upside.
Penix and McCarthy are here, and this guy needs
Penix is a good option.
Penix is a good option there. I think I would do that.
Yeah, Penix or Dak, and then we got BTJ.
Give him another market play.
You go a cheap guy. If you were to down tier from Genty, you could try Rasheed plus.
Yeah.
That's also an option.
I'll do
that for you. Okay, comments on this team. The top priority this year is building value upside and insulation at wide receiver and QB.
Yep. Play the market as much as you can. Injuries, situational dips. It's literally, and I would also say make as many moves as you can to stack small value wins. It's what you have to do. You have no choice.
Hold all your future rookie picks, at least until they reach maturity. Definitely is a hard rebuild. Want to take advantage of pretty much the guaranteed value increases that you're going to get, because those are few and far between as a hard rebuild. So you want to make sure that those picks you're not moving unless you're getting a massive overpay before they reach maturity. And I would honestly just advise that you hold them. Just hold them until they are at maximum value, and then we can re-explore what you want to do with those in the future. But 26, got to hold them until next year. 27, you got to hold them until 27. So.
All right. Mud Monkey, appreciate you, dude. Good luck with the rebuild. If you have any questions as you go through it, you know where to find us, but we'll send the blueprint over with all the details of all the moves we said to make. And hopefully you can just get active on the trade block here and get through this rebuild pretty quickly. That's kind of the hope. I think you could do it in 1 year if you make enough moves. So, all right, Beans, if you're here in the comments, let us know. If not, if you're watching later, what's up, man? Appreciate you, and we will send you the link here and the blueprint once we complete this. But your team name is Drake May Lover. I just did a startup at a rookie draft with my 2025 second for Tony Pollard. Not sure what to do, if anything, now. And it looks like a pretty even league. You mentioned a startup. We do have you at first here, though. So here we go. All right, so again, super flex 12-team start, 9 PPR, half-point tight end premium. May, Prescott, Bryce Young, and Daniel Jones. Solid 7. Achan 3. Jefferson, BTJ, Tet, Rome, Mike Evans, solid 8. And then Njoku is a 4.
Probably 3 value-wise.
3 with Terrence Ferguson. You have all your picks, all 3 picks, and this is not bad, man. I mean, you're coming out of a startup. I just go ahead and give you a what do you think, wide receiver factor or well-rounded?
Probably go wide receiver factor.
Give you a wide receiver factor, contend, reload here. I think you're good to contend this year, and especially coming out of a startup. I mean, everybody's going to probably contend. But a first comment for you here. You know, since you're straight out of a startup, you're probably going to have to wait a minute before you make any moves for values to shift. That will happen during training camp, preseason, things like that. But be patient out of a start making trades, because these guys are valued exactly where they were drafted, pretty much. So. Yes, we're excited for Game 7. We're y'all sweating it on Game 6. We were there, and we were having a blast.
We're always sweating and stressing, but that was the least sweating and stressing I think I've ever done in a high-stakes game like that. It did not take very long to know that they were just completely controlling that
Alex
game,
said, should I reapply for a Nathan Elite value stamp? Have you made any deals or anything? If so, then yeah, you definitely should.
I think he submitted one recently, and
we didn't give it to him. I remember.
I think it was an off-screen one.
Oh, okay.
Unless it wasn't.
I thought we did. I thought we did his live. Pretty sure we did. Maybe. We did do his live. I remember it.
Okay.
When do Infinites come out? The first Monday of each month. Actually, we need to start correcting that. It's the first week of each month is when those come out. So we talked about that today. I was able to, just sent the offer, I was able to upgrade it to, he got Connor at 212 and 26 seconds for Debo Benson and 27 fourth. Yes, take it immediately. That's a value win, actually. Was in the queue and it disappeared. Any particular reason? Yes, because you used a voucher. You did not, you did not upgrade it to a live. So
Yeah, it looks like you signed up on
the
June
4th. Yep.
So we just moved you over. I didn't know if you were on or.
So if you'd like to, if you'd like for us to do it live, we totally can.
Yeah, for that, every blueprint is live tonight. Those are for all
for
our
all cards,
blueprints. Yeah.
Or new members. So Michael, if you want to do it, if you want us to do it live, let us know. It's like it's a $7 upgrade, so you can super chat it and we can do it live for you. But usually that usually means somebody who's not on submitted, and we usually just move it over. So okay, movies.
Yeah.
And he's contending he doesn't really have any running backs. He's got 3 quarterbacks though. I would move
All right,
off.
So we'll down tier from May. We'll move Bryce for another position. We'll get a cheaper QB3. So
Yep.
that's 2 moves.
Yep.
And the third move I'm eyeing. I don't know if we have the luxury of holding HM. We probably need a down tier from him too.
I think you can hold him. I think it's all right because if you down tier and move for another position, you really only need running back. His wide receiver room is fine.
Okay.
So I think he can hold HN and move, add some 5th round running backs or so.
Okay. Down tier.
How did it get all the way over there?
Did you lose thine ring?
Per usual. Oh, where's my stress ball?
That's a Nathan thing. Yeah, I need that a lot right now. I feel like I'm Ty Schmidt right now.
You're what?
My gut is related to Ty Schmidt's. That's what I feel like right now.
Rip. It wasn't the Paco, it wasn't.
I don't know.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. All I know is I feel no bueno.
Rip.
Yeah.
That's stinky. All right.
Pollard Spears up here.
Yeah, let's do that. Even if you get to Kamara,
Yeah.
that's a win. So
Yep. People would probably do that too.
Yep.
I'd rather raise your
You can give them
upside
the
than
stack.
have 2 guys that you dread flexing every single week.
red.
Trust me, I know.
Would you rather flex Tyjae Spears or Zach Ertz?
That one game last year where Pollard had like 30 carries and only got like 20 points.
Yeah.
But he still got like 20 points. Every week you're just like hoping that he doesn't screw you.
Dude, he had 8 points so many weeks.
I know, so many weeks. He had some good weeks, but,
He did,
you know what else was like that last year? As much as I like him, Aaron Jones was like that last
Aaron
year.
Jones.
Oh my gosh.
Although look at
he
his,
was a little better at the beginning.
Look at the end though. He was in double figures every week, so he was flex,
Yeah.
he was at least a flex guy.
Yeah.
Honestly, Jones was fine flexing him. At the
12,
end of the year.
11, yeah. Yeah.
If that ended up being his floor at the end, which was fine. I was not leaning on him for upside at that point. He
was a scary boy last year.
Kinda
The
sucked.
fumbles were killing us.
That's why people like Jordan Mason.
Yeah, I know, but their skill sets are so much different.
Yeah, but what if they just use Jones as the pass catching guy and they use Jordan Mason for all like the red zone stuff? Which honestly I wouldn't blame
Yeah,
them because
they-
Aaron
they
Jones
could.
sucks in the red zone.
Yeah. Very possible.
Yeah, because you could also do Coker McMillan up tier if you wanted to here. So any of those. Okay, so the May down tier and the Bryce Young up. So we need 2 quarterbacks here, right? We need.
Yeah, so May down tier, probably do a good size down tier to Baker.
Yep, and then Bryce Lee.
Bryce, other position. Oh, yeah, comment number 2 for this team. Get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off
Yep.
Bryce.
Yes, that's what I would do. Yeah, you're good, Michael. How do I upgrade? I got you, man. Let me drop the link for you, dude. Actually, it's this one. Here you go, Michael. Where are you visiting Hawaii? I'm going to the Big Island. Kona is where we're staying. Right here, Michael, if you go down and click on trade questions, a super message, you just do a super message and you can do like $7. So
I didn't realize how unpopular the Big Island is, or historically is, and then it's starting to like gain popularity over the last like 5 years.
I mean, I'm not going to Oahu. It's too crowded there.
Yeah, I know, and a lot of places are super overpriced.
Maui's expensive.
But anyways,
Beautiful.
all that to say,
I'd rather go to Kauai.
the point is unpopularity for the Big Island is actually really nice because it's super cool and it's getting more popular.
Were there a lot of people there? Was it crowded?
It didn't super feel like it. I mean,
That's good.
we were on a
You were on
resort,
a resort,
so it's a
so-
little bit different.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like you're on one main road going all along.
That's
the
pretty
coast.
much what the island is. Just one big loop. It's all that
Yep.
been around. And there are offshoots of it, but I was looking at Airbnb. It's got legit like everything to cook and stuff in it too, in the treehouse. Like which is nice.
Go to Costco and cook.
Yep.
Because Costco should be right there by you.
Probably is, and it wouldn't be a vacation if I didn't go to Costco.
Yeah, right.
Just ask your mother.
Yep.
All right, that's not a your mom joke, by the way. Nathan's mom and I are friends only. Although Sam, that's a different story.
Wow.
I haven't heard from him at all.
I know, neither have I.
I wonder what he's up to. He's back, right? I legit haven't heard a peep from him. I've never gone this long without hearing from him.
Yeah, I know.
He has no idea about my house or anything.
Does he have a job?
It is right by me. Look.
Sorry, he's not unemployed.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have a new job. I'm staying like right here, I think.
So you are like right down
I'm like
the street
right from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere.
So you'll be close to where the Manta Ray spot is to.
Yes, because it's right down there on this side.
And yeah, it would be so funny if you were on the same boat as we were.
I don't know which. I already booked it with a certain place. I don't remember which one it was though.
You have to show me who it is.
I will.
The likelihood would be very low because they all.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Lagoon, yeah, this is where it is. The house is right here. So the Costco's is literally
right there, 5
minutes away.
Yep.
Sweet.
Sweetums.
I need the Chiaja. Yeah, you guys were right there, right?
Waikoloa. Yep. Long drive.
From the airport?
Not really. It's like a half hour.
I was gonna say because it's only 10 minutes from the airport. My place is so.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways.
Okay, so Baker as a down tier option. Other position for Bryce. Tony Pollard, Tyjae Spears up tier. We already mentioned Kamara as a target at running back. I'm going to give you another running back target since you're moving off of Bryce. Honestly, I'm probably going to give you all running back targets because your wide receivers are pretty chill. So let's do that. 3 running back targets here. We're going to go Jacobs. We're going to go Harvey. We're going to go rookie here. And then we're going to go Kamara.
West Coast. That's Bajords. Bajords likes Hawaii or Kauai. Yeah, Kauai. Like that's like where Jurassic Park was filmed. So, like that's the pretty one with all the national parks.
Watch running back values closely during training camp and capitalize on value dips, like unnecessary value dips. For example, J.K. Dobbins is taking first team reps. Well, no freaking crap. He's taking first team reps in training camp. No crap.
Yeah, like Travis Etienne's taking first team reps. No crap.
No way.
No way.
That's just an easy way for you to
play the training camp hype, baby.
And honestly, even with some of your day 3 running backs, like if you get to a point where it's like, oh, Tootin took first team reps today, or oh, Devin Neal took first team reps today, and you can offload them for a pretty nice premium. There's a chance there in some of those situations. So it is very situationally dependent, but you can also just work with us and send us a DM and let us know what you're thinking there.
So Nate, this is the place I was telling you about, like that the Captain Cook place that like people go and snorkel. Like it's just
that's cool.
Like a pocket of the island. Yeah. So it's like south of where we're staying.
That's a little shallower.
Yeah. So
is that like a public?
It's like this whole thing. Yep.
Wait, so Captain James Cook Monument.
So it's like a marine wildlife
conservation. Yeah, I know about that place.
Yeah, yep. So that's like probably where we're gonna go.
My parents did a drive down there. We did not go.
Nice.
But I heard it was cool.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm most excited to snorkel. That's like some of the best snorkeling.
The snorkeling that they have you hit up like on the excursions are like deep water snorkeling, so you're really looking like 20 feet down.
Yeah, it's kind of game.
Which is kind of a bummer. Like
that place is shallow. That's why.
Yeah, I prefer shallow snorkeling, and that's what we had in the lagoon at the resort.
And our Airbnb has snorkeling gear, so I don't have to bring it. So that's nice.
Oh, nice.
Because you guys brought your own snorkeling gear.
Ari and I did. Yeah. Not everyone did though.
Smart.
Yeah, so we like snorkeled every day in the lagoon because you're just like, hello turtles, swim with me.
Michael, you give up. Hey, just message me on Discord, Michael, and we'll get you in. Like it's not we can get you a live one, dude. It's not a big deal.
All right.
We'll help you out.
Drake May lover. I am sorry that you love Drake May and that we're telling you to down tier from Drake May. But trying to help you here to help you fill out your running back room and get yourself in a better position to be a top contender this year. So Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this blueprint.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. Beans, if you have any questions, let us know. Sorry for the random Hawaii talk in there, but you know how we are. So AJ says he just bought a blueprint. Also, awesome, man. Let's I'll make sure it pops up here. Alec, I got you. We'll need to check Jay Stern, make sure he just joined. If not, Jay Stern, you can. Yeah, you submitted a question, Michael. We can just pull you over, dude. It's not a big deal. Very tiny Penix here. Start 14, startup. It's a 1 QB3 running back for cheese. Okay. Is there anything I should do differently? Not really. I would just not really. Honestly, in a startup, no. Take the value in a startup, and I would probably treat it the same way. It is a start 4 wide. It is a start 3 running back though. Frick.
So
I would definitely, I would 100% fade QB in this. I would 100% go wide receiver, running back heavy up top for sure.
First call for Adam Davidson. Let us know if you're in the stream, Adam.
Yep, that's gotta be Adam. AJ Davey. Adam Davidson. That's him.
Cool.
He's good. You're good, Adam. I got you. Appreciate you. Very tiny Penix. If you have any other questions on that, let us know.
Check Jay Stern.
Michael, you want me to pull yours over? I can do that. He says he prefers Maui. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I would like to try all of them, to be honest. But have you guys who have gone to Hawaii? Did you hop between the? No, you're good, AJ. You're good. Did you hop between the islands? And if you did, how easy or hard was that to do? Because I'm leaning towards not doing that. But all right, Drew. My team is running back heavy, but I don't want to lose too much production moving running backs. Well, you don't have to. Stuff because JT and Amon down get similar fantasy points, but aren't close in value. Can I just flex 2 running backs? Contended last year before Godwin and Diggs went down. Recently traded away Allen. Well, here's the thing. Kamara and JT have similar fantasy points, but they're not close in value either. And so you just have to look at it from that perspective as well. I recently traded away Allen in the 105 for Nick Gibbs in the 110. Okay, that was a good trade. I like that. Jay Taylor, ham, egg, and cheese. Here we go. Let's start with our boy. Bo Baker. Tyler. Nice.
6.
7. Superflex 12 team? 6.
Probably.
Okay. Gibbs, JT, Harvey, McCaffrey, 8. Nico, DK, Godwin, Diggs, lots of vets there. 5. And then Andrews is 7, you said?
Sure, yeah.
And then Andrews is what? Are we giving Andrews again?
Like a 3 or a 4, probably a 4.
Yeah, he's got some other tight ends down there. So
DK Godwin. Ugh.
So yeah, he said running back heavy.
That's probably a 4.
I'm with you on running back heavy.
Running back heavy. Hard the flexes. Looking at Harvey and CMC. Jeez Louise. Gibbs, Taylor, Harvey, CMC, and Scott. Gosh. Whoa. How are the picks looking here? First and fourth, first, second, fourth. Okay.
Contend, reload.
Yep.
I think he's contending, especially with he just wants to flex running backs, which honestly, I totally agree with you here. The problem is you're starting wide receiver. I mean, they're fine.
Yeah, we'll down tier from Nico, though.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. So just like, I don't know. Nico does have the upside you need there.
Yeah, but you can go that tier below and help you get an upgrade at wide receiver 2 or 3. Or even another flex option.
Who are you gonna get that has that much upside though?
Well, I mean, we always talk about the vets that are down there. I mean, DJ Moore would be a good addition because you really don't want to be starting Harvey right now. Because if you're not starting Harvey after that, it's a pretty big drop off. You're starting one of Diggs, Scat, and that's literally it.
My weird,
because Harvey right now I would not plug.
My weird hot take.
If you can help it.
My weird hot take is that I think actually I like Nico for this team if you're gonna have this type. If you're gonna have a running back heavy team, just because of the upside. But
yeah, but I mean that's a lot of volatility when you already have a ton of running backs.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You could just pivot to London.
That works for me.
If you're worried about volatility, because London has
that
upside as well. So
I'm more comfortable with that. we'll do a Knicks down tier instead then.
Yep, that's fine. I'm good with that too. It's a 10. It's a 12 team start 10. So
Okay, for down tier from Bo, who are we looking at?
What's up, Drew? If you have any questions while we're doing this, let us know. You definitely nailed your archetype here, but
try getting a safer QB3 option like Geno or Stafford. You have Shuck right now, which you can get by with, but honestly, during training camp, you can probably move him at a premium for a more reliable flex or a more reliable QB3. And then third move.
Junie up tiers. He's got a lot of running backs.
Let's see if you can up tier from Andrews and get to Kittle. And then,
thanks, Michael. That's helpful.
Another wide receiver target since we're down tiering from Knicks. I was thinking of DJ Moore earlier. If you want to go young, then we can go.
Can he not get to Rome?
Young.
Who's he down tiering to?
You can try to get to Rome.
He's down tiering to Purdy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little tough.
If you down tier from Knicks to Dak, then
I would rather do that and get Rome Odunze.
You can try Rome. Yeah, Dak, London, Odunze, and Kittle. That helps you get a little bit younger or a little bit of youth on your team. You already have a lot of investment in running back. I don't think I'd go much further than where you're at. Try insulating wide receiver a bit.
Yeah.
He
did say the guy with London won't trade him away. So we're stuck there. What's up, SG? Good to see you, buddy. I would honestly, it's up to you. You do whatever you want. I've given you my 2 cents. I would hold Nico, but I don't care.
Who would you move instead?
Scroll down. Who are the other moves you gave? You gave the I would take your running backs in up tier to like a depth. I would try to go get like a. Honestly, I would want to go get Tyreek on this team, and I think you could do it with Scatterboo plus
Scatterboo and Mason.
Yep, that's what I would do. And if you can get an overpay for Nico, I think he's worth moving, but. On a wide receiver room with 0 top end value and 0 upside, I feel like you have to hold the upside guy to give. I mean, he could Nico. I mean, if we're being honest, Nico could win him a league if he stays on the field. Big if, but all the guys you'd be downstream to have questions as well, and that's part of the reason why they're lower, their value lower. Which is why London's the best option. But if you can't get London, oh well. Yeah.
All right, man.
Ladd and Jason just don't have the upside.
Dak, Odunze, Reek, and Kittle. Let us know if you have any questions there. Those are your targets. After moving Scatterboo Mason up tier, Bo Nix down tier, Mark Andrews up tier.
Yeah, Drew, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Just need to move around some assets a little bit. I mean, as we left it, you're still flexing those running backs. So I totally agree that you can flex running backs, right? And I'm not even scared of you being a running back heavy team. We're just going to take this build, try to perfect it so you don't lose all your value, and then roll with it. Because the upside of McCaffrey, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jonathan Taylor, those guys could all win you leagues. So we just need to match that upside with your wide receiver position. So we appreciate you, dude. If you have any questions, let us know. We can answer them. But we'll send the blueprint over to you tomorrow. Maddie Glow, tell us if you're here, ma'am. Matt T. Glow. Jordan, we got a blueprint from you. Let us know if you're here in the chat. If you are, we appreciate you, dude.
That's an infinite purchase.
Yeah, I know. If he's here, we'll do it. If not, we'll move it. Happy 19th to Nathan. Interesting.
Thanks,
Oh,
man.
there's Jordan right there. Jordan, we got you, man. We appreciate you.
All right.
We will knock yours out. Okay, Matty Glow with the Norwegian Wanksters. Nice. This is a 12-team start, 10 PPR, half-point tight end premium. It's a super flex league. I know I need a better stone. I need a better cornerstone wide receiver. I'm thinking a down tier from Burrow could be my best option. I'm looking to maximize value with a trade and still have my contending vets. What do I do next? Love the content. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll maximize your value for sure. Here we go. Norwegian.
There's more comments too.
Wankster,
What other cheap vets can I add? Do I unload a first for Henry or similar? My value in my teams is in the middle of the pack, but I feel like I have a good team. Was close to a Burrow for Ladd, McCarthy, and mid to late 26 first, but he was trying to give me downs instead of Ladd. Yeah, no. Tell him that he can Ligma and go home. So, yeah, no, that's you hold Burrow at that price for sure. Ah, they sell tickets for the watch party.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to decide what I want to do. I think I want to watch it with you guys.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing that day too. I should be good, but
I need to ask your parents about it too. I'm sure you're not gonna care.
they already gave me the okay.
Okay, good.
So
All right, Burrow love. Oh, Mason Rudolph. Hell, oh yeah, 7, right? 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 6 or 7.
probably a 7.
Wow, I thought you'd say 6. Henderson, Judkins, Brees. Dang, CMC 9. Wilson, Waddle, Godwin, Diggs 4, and then Njoku 3.
Yep.
Running back heavy again.
I mean, that's what it is.
Have we ever had 2 running back heavy teams in a row? Ever?
Great question.
I don't think we have.
I'm not sure.
I don't think we have. He's got all of his firsts too. I think you can 10 reload. It's solid. And it's just basically you're flexing McCaffrey, Godwin, and Brees. I like that. Appreciate you, Jordan.
Yep. RB heavy.
What's up, Matt? Good to see you, buddy. If you have any questions, let us know. Second running back heavy team in a row. I love it. We got a running back heavy team here, though, and we got some moves we are going to make. We're going to down tier from Jordan Love.
Yeah, looks like the return that you're getting for Burrow right now, at least from that one league mate, is not worth it. So I would just hold Burrow at that price.
Yeah.
We'll try Love. This is one where I would move a running back for a receiver because we're getting really risky bisky there. I'm moving Brees for a wide receiver. That just fits.
Bofa,
Actually, we could move a rookie for a wide receiver, but they have higher value upside than Brees does. Would you rather move Judkins or Brees?
I'd rather move Judkins for a veteran. So, like, down tier to a Kyren.
Really? You wouldn't want to get an insulated receiver?
We could. So, you're trying to move off the running back heavy team here. We could do that.
I'm trying to round it out a little bit because I'm
he doesn't really have
more
a
scared of this wide receiver.
You're right. Okay, so but
We'll
he's
do
not getting
Brees
somebody
for a
super
wide
high
receiver.
upside. I would do Judkins for wide receiver. You're getting a better wide receiver with Judkins, don't you think?
Depends on how the league values them.
All right, whichever one's valued higher.
I usually see Brees over Judkins.
Hunter, can't wait to do it, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Josue? We're doing great, man.
Brees, you got here.
Well, Nathan's stomach hurts, but and I'm tired, but I'm off for 2 weeks after today, so I know the light is at the end of the tunnel. However long the tunnel goes tonight.
Yeah.
And Jer Bear says Ligma both at ease, which is big if true.
Nice.
Is there a way to do a live and infinite blueprint? If you just buy an infinite blueprint, we'll do it live.
We'll do it live for you.
Yep. I feel like mine was so close to the last blueprint too. Yeah, I was gonna say your guys' teams are very similar. It really is.
We'll pivot off Waddle too for a little more reliable production this year.
Who are you trading Brees for?
Higgins.
Okay, well that's who I wanted to trade for anyway. So.
And then DK if we're moving Waddle. And then I'm pretty much going to give him all wide receiver targets here since he's down tiering from Love.
DK. Tyreek. Again.
Sure.
Or Adams, one of the two. I don't care. Man, Tyreek is very tempting to buy in every league right now.
The temptation is real. He'll always be tempting until he just sucks.
which he
Still
kind
had-
of did.
He still had 1,000 yards last year.
Did he
so
really?
He had just under. I think he had like 993. 959 and 6 touchdowns.
Dang.
123 targets. You know what's hilarious?
What?
Terry is like so many rounds higher than him, and he had less targets, 100 more yards, and double the touchdowns.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Nathan, look.
Oh my god.
Dude, the Siakam memes were so funny. Nathan,
They're
there was a
killing me right now.
meme where it was a picture from like the last game of like Siakam like greeting and like shaking the hand of like TJ McConnell's like old great grandpa in a wheelchair, and somebody quote tweeted and said, "Wait a minute," like he took his soul. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, Nick? Appreciate you, man. Love the video about small bite. Yeah, it was a fun one. That was a good fun video. As their blueprint for SG3 and the Q submitted a few days ago. Yeah, we've got you, man. You are in progress. You should be here. We should get yours here pretty soon. So what's up, Bomb Squad? Good to see you, man. Bond Peef was the 69th. Like in non NBA news, go Chanticleers. I have no
There he is, Andrews and Njoku. That's so funny. Comment number 1 for this team. See if you can up tier from Andrews and Njoku to Kittle.
I didn't realize Coastal Carolina was in the College World Series final. That's pretty cool. They've done that before though, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure they have.
I think
Pretty sure they've won before.
They're pretty good.
That's kind of a funny little random good baseball school.
Yeah.
They've won they won in 2016. I remember that. This is only their second College World Series, but
They've been good of recent.
and this so this isn't even the same coach is what's funny. Why so Nick, why is Coastal Carolina so good at baseball? Because it's kind of random. They're not good at anything else. I mean, like top of D1 good, so
Okay, Diggs, Hollywood Ridley. Ridley's a pretty good guy to hold right now.
Yeah.
As a productive
It's the
flex
12 team start
option.
10. Yeah, I think I'm with you.
Okay, so I have him down tiering from Love to Dak. Plus,
Yep.
we got Higgins, DK, and Tyreek as the targets. We need comments for this team.
Oh, yeah.
Hold your future picks for
Yeah, that's
now.
what I would
I
do.
honestly would probably, I would refrain from moving your 26 first if you can help it.
I think I would too. Unless you get in season and you're, headed towards a bye. Then it's like, okay. Once you know you're like going to get a bye or you're pretty sure, then it's like, okay, I'm good with this now.
And last comment. Ooh.
If crap hits the fan, I would start pivoting your running backs to wide receivers midseason. Oh, you did chat. I tried Love and Waddle for Dak and Higgins, but he wanted Brees instead of Waddle. What do you think? So it'd be Love and Brees for Dak and Higgins.
Oh,
And you'd need something on top.
yeah, you would.
You'd need something on top. You would need the trade you recommended wasn't bad. I would put Brees in there, and I would do because I like this deal. I would want another. Let's just go ahead and where's the Love Waddle team? Or sorry, the Dak Higgins team. Let's just go ahead and find it and let's go from there. Awesome. It's gonna be the last team I check. Where did I freaking miss it? Okay, this. Oh yeah, this guy should trade Dak for a quarterback. Or sorry, non-wide receiver. I would want back on top of what you just said. I would want back Tyreek Hill. Then I would do it. If not, I don't know. A second, but he doesn't have a second. Oh yeah, he does have a second.
Aren't we pulling someone over from in progress?
Yeah, we were gonna pull Michael over. M. Douglas.
Are we pulling him over?
Yeah, I don't know. He said he was gonna try another night, but I didn't hear. Michael, are you still here?
Oh, he did. Okay.
Coastal's the class of college baseball this year. There you go. Yeah, they're on a 27-game win streak. Yeah, they would be the biggest underdog, Jesse, in terms of like odds. You're right.
Ty, you bought a 2.0.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Let us know
Where's
if
Tai?
you meant to buy 2.0. We don't do those live.
So we can do a live blueprint for you. It just would be a 1.0. So
yeah.
Let us know. So that's what I would try there, Matt. Just see what you can do. I definitely think you're contending, but we appreciate you, dude. And we'll send this over to you here soon. If you have any questions, let us know. You can ask questions in the comments if you have any follow-ups. But Tai, yes, we do need to know if you would like a live team blueprint. No.
Okay. So we'll jump up to Snina 2287.
All right, Esnina. Boop. And Tai, you can let us know if you're here or not. But Matt, did you saw us respond to that, right? Just want to make sure. Fresh League, little iffy on this team. Don't know if I need to make any changes. All right, so Fresh League. This is out of a startup. In Zone Semis is here. Top team out of a startup. We get a lot of these. Superflex 12 teams start 9 PPR. Here we go.
Allen, May, Gino 8. Jacobs, Scott, Etienne, Giddens, Hunter, Marks, Burchard. It's like a 4.
Yep.
London, Higgins, Odunze,
Probably a 3.
Pickens, Downs. Sure.
Yeah. Kind of sucks.
London, Higgins, Odunze, Pickens, Downs.
6 or 7. 7.
McMillan.
And then Andrews, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just go around and you'll contend. We'll try to contend. If not, we'll pivot. It'll be fine. Who's flex spots right now?
Let's go dual elite QB.
Okay.
It's got a grade of 8.
Oh, yeah, it is a dual elite QB. I'm an idiot.
Okay. Let's break this down.
You're good, Tyler. We'll leave you in here, man. You'll be up right next. Well, we got you. We appreciate you. No, you don't need to do anything. We'll just leave you in. You're all good. All right. He's got the dual QB build, man.
Yeah. Flex spot right now is Pickens. Tight end is Andrews. And the running back needs some help.
Bad. This honestly, like, though, I mean, you better hope.
I said it's to start now. His wide receiver 3 is Rome.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. If you're gonna do that, you definitely need like a Devontae Adams, Chris Godwin type on this team.
Yeah.
So I would just honestly
down tier for May.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I agree. Let's down tier for May. We can try to keep Allen for now. I like Josh Jacobs on this team. Scadaboo's a hold because he could be productive this year. You got Gino, which I like. You drafted a great QB room here, man.
Yeah. Probably down tier from Pickens because you got a veteran that's just as productive as he is.
Yeah, I like holding Downs. Man, Dante Thornton, the smoke around him in training camp is interesting.
It is.
Very interesting.
He analytically is much, much better than Besh.
I know people just swear up and down on Besh. Which is interesting. He was drafted higher,
he's
too.
the next Buka.
He was drafted higher, but...
Much higher, 2 rounds higher.
Yeah.
We will take that depth, though. We'll probably take Besh, McMillan, Tillman, Etienne, Besh and Etienne, and we'll, like, up tier there. You can get another productive vet. And again, this is the 3rd team we reviewed where they have Andrews on the team. See how much it would cost to get from Andrews to Kittle.
Man, we got lots of Andrews tonight. Thanks, Ty. I appreciate you, man.
Note that's not your priority. up tiering from Andrews. It's just a possibility. Just an option for you. So May down tier, Pickens down tier, Beshetian up tier, down tiering from Drake May. Probably do a bigger down tier because we do have Allen, so that makes me more comfortable with a cheaper QB2 option, which is honestly probably like a shake it up. Let's do a Penix.
Yep, I like that. It's a big down tier, so you can get a lot there.
Yeah, you should.
So honestly, give him like a pretty good wide receiver there.
Yep.
Or
I'm thinking,
or like an HM.
or like a running back. Yeah.
So give Devon HN as a target here. You're doing a pretty big down tier from May to Penix, so bless you. From May to Penix, so you can get somebody like that. And honestly, I like get some upside at your running back spot. Your wide receivers aren't bad. It's really not. You got 3 guys before the tier drop who really don't mind that at all. And we're gonna get some veteran guys to help you here. Give you Kamara, and then we also need to give him Christopher McGodwin, probably. And also, you know, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, kind of in that same vein.
Yeah,
don't
be afraid to get some productive veterans at a discount if possible.
That's what I think. So able to trade Burrow for McConkey, McCarthy, and a late first. Would you let Burrow go for that? You doing that? Burrow for Ladd, JJ, and a late 26 first.
We looked at this earlier, didn't we?
No, this is Matt. We just did his review.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He put that in the comments, but he said the guy was trying to get downs back, or the guy was trying to do downs instead of Ladd.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just yes.
For Ladd, McCarthy, and a first, I don't know. Probably not enough.
I honestly don't hate it.
Can it be like not McCarthy when you're down tiering from Burrow?
We got you tonight, Peefy. You're good. We're knocking all these out, so
I wish it were a different QB that you're a little more confident in heading into this year when you're down tiering from Burrow, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's what's rubbing me the wrong way. Because, I mean, Burrow's going in the middle of the first, and Ladd is going 2-3 turn. So you should be getting a pretty good...
Yeah.
I don't know. I would try to get a better QB.
Sometimes I wish we had a standing desk.
Yeah, same. Something we could consider for new setup.
Yeah, it would just look awkward, but we could just
well,
we could just do
live
like
streams, it's just
we could
all
just do it
about
like
how you
Fox
shoot
NFL Sunday does and just stand there with our hands like this. You know.
I actually do like the fig leaf.
Yeah. Yeah, but then they like kind of just do this the whole time. They just kind of just bounce. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Here, I'll find a video.
No, I know.
No,
what you're
I know.
about.
It's just funny.
Actually, the Amazon guys are super awkward too. Like majorly awkward.
There they are. Here they go. And then they just like
they do like bro poses, and it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, it is kind of stupid. And they all stand like, and then they keep adding people, and so they're all like, yeah, here we go. Look at him. Oh yeah. This is what we need to do.
There's the one guy with the hand in his pocket.
Yep. What's his butt? Terry Bradshaw. Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Pretty sick nasty, if you ask me. All right, last comment for this team.
See if you can get an absolute freaking overpay for Allen. Otherwise, don't trade him. But you could consider it, again, if it's an overpay. What's up? All right.
Yeah, and if you do that, I wouldn't go any further than Mahomes for that type of down tier.
Ooh, interesting. Eating Whataburger right now. Just had to say best fast food burger in the game right now for sure.
Mahomes would agree with you.
So here's something that I'm going to say about this. This is a serious discussion we need to have, Nathan.
Oh, boy. The other restaurants with a W.
When I... At least you remember. At least you won't get got on that twice. So I wish I had a mega desk. That's funny. So when I go to Alabama, I eat Whataburger a lot.
I'm pretty sure I've had it down there in Alabama. Yeah.
So, do you consider Five Guys a fast food burger?
I would, yeah.
Okay. So I think I still have to get Five Guys the edge. However, I will say, I think I prefer Whataburger to Culver's, which is insane.
That is insane.
I think Whataburger is my number 2. I mean, I'm serious, and I like In-N-Out too, but I think I'd give Whataburger the edge there. Curious what you guys think about that. I am kind of with you there, Jibber. I think Whataburger is a really good burger. I mean, will go out of my way to get those. So I'm also fat, so appreciate you guys. All right.
All right, Ty.
Let's do this thing. Snina2287. If you have any questions, let us know. But we'll send you the blueprint here tomorrow. Next question, please. Boom. We bring the boom. Okay. Peefy, we got yours.
So Peefy, one of them was a live upgrade. The other one was a bundle.
An infinite
It was a bundle.
upgrade. The bundle.
Just FYI, Peefy, I don't know if you're trying to buy an infinite for that one.
He is.
You did get a domain draft bundle.
Yeah, but here's what he said. He said, I just did the draft one for the one because I assumed that included infinite. Hope that was right. Yeah, but we don't do.
If you just want that one to be infinite,
Yeah.
I'll just make a note and say.
Yeah, he wants. That's what he wanted. He wanted infinite.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think he wanted the swag box too, which technically we were allowing that. Although you're using a voucher and you're not a new sign up,
Right.
So we haven't been allowing that. I'll figure it out with you. Well, we can just message Nathan about it. You guys can figure it out because I guess you can't message me about that. How about that? I can build you a standing desk. Just build them for nice. We might have you build stuff for the new studio. The drive-through lines at Whataburger slow, or is that just in Memphis? Well, again, we don't have them here. So, but when I'm on vacation, they're fine. So, yeah, Five Guys number 1. All right, Ty, here we go. Submitted reviews before, just getting one in for an auction draft startup. Thought I did really well. Who would you target in this league since I'm for sure contending? Rookie draft's happening now. I've come a long way as manager. Thanks, guys. Hey, we appreciate you, Ty. I'm glad you killed it, man. I mean, you're first here, so let's take a look. I mean, you drafted how we like it. 12-team Superflex start, 11.5 PPR, 1 point tight end premium. You got Trevor, Bryce Young. That's solid. It's a 3 or 4. We'll give it a 4 here. We'll give you Monty and Pollard as a 2. We'll give you CD Lamb, Drake London, Rasheed Rice, Chris Olave, Brandon Ayuk, Jerry Jeudy as a 9 or 8.
Probably an 8.
And then Hawkinson and Joku is an 8.
4, 2, 8, 9. Serviceable QB room. Not comfy QB room.
Not comfy,
but you
he
can
could
move some
compete
guys
with
and
it.
then you're fine.
Just give him wide receiver factory.
Yeah.
Contend, reload is what I'm thinking here. I think you did a really good job. And again, out of a startup, we're almost always going to recommend people at least try to contend. But we definitely hold your picks. Oh, you're drafting. Nate.
He's going to draft.
He's drafting the 104 and the 110.
Yep, we're good.
We're going to be good here. He's going to draft running backs.
We good.
We're good. Honestly,
Wow, that was weird.
I would try to move back to the 105 if I were you. See if you can get somebody to jump up and take whoever's left of Tet or Travis Hunter. Like, I'd be trying to move back to 5 here. At 10, take Harvey or Johnson, whoever's there. If both of them are there, take whichever one you want. At the 204, take Scadaboo or 210. 210, 211. I would just go whoever falls at that point. So then it's really just like which moves you want to make with your existing guys. I would move one of your tight ends. I would just trade Hawk for another position and roll with Njoku, honestly. I think part of the appeal with Hawkinson was, honestly, I think a lot of it was the way Cousins played. I think my love affair with TJ Hawkinson is mostly.
I've chilled out on Hawk because there's been a number of jumpers in the last 12 months.
And he only played. He
did pretty well last year.
He only played in 10 games
coming off the injury.
So he
annihilated his knee, and he came back and got more usage than I thought he would.
Yeah, he had an 18.5% target share, so that's about where
He actually maintained his value.
Yeah, he did.
So
His target rate is very high.
Yeah.
But reception's only 29th in the league, so
His,
it's like
his snap rate, they used him in, like, I don't ever know if they got him back up to a full workload until like the very end of the season or something. But
and that was the leg injury, right?
yeah, the one where he got like annihilated.
Yeah.
So this is the year. If he doesn't do anything this year,
this is the same TJ Hawkinson that has missed time with injury almost every single year. So
yeah,
it is worth noting.
Yep.
Remember when he was on the Lions? That was crazy.
Yep.
And then we traded him and we thought they were stupid and they drafted Laporte and he was better. We're like, crap.
Better for their scheme, yeah.
Yep.
It was honestly pretty mutually beneficial.
What's interesting, yeah.
Hawk was pretty dang good for the Viking scheme.
Man, he was a top 8 tight end 2 years in a row. 4 years in a row.
Yeah, I know.
On a points per game basis. On a points per game basis,
so
though, because he only played 12 games and 15 games 2 of this year. So, anyways, I would move Hawk for another position. Just roll with the cheapest guy, and that's Njoku. Because then you can. I would move Hawk for a running back. Get your running back 2 or 3 solidified here.
I can't freaking find him. There it is.
I would probably move Olave and Ayuk in up tier there.
How about Judy and Ayuk?
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
And then I think we'll pivot from Bryce. Let's get a safer guy. Pivot from Bryce. Let's go for Goff.
Appreciate you, PV. We got you, dude. I love Five Guys. Five Guys doesn't always love me back. I understand that. Indiana Culver is not the same as Wisconsin Culver's. Honestly, as somebody who isn't in is in Indiana, not Wisconsin, if you're in Wisconsin, I have to respect you on that one. You would probably know from better than I do. So, you can buy an Infinite Team Blueprint. Yes, you can. Yeah, you just slide up when you do the freaking when you go to checkout where you slide it to a live. You just slide it to an Infinite.
Okay, we basically need to give him a good number of running back targets here. So I have him pivoting off of Bryce for Goff to have Lawrence and Goff instead of Lawrence and Young.
Yep.
A little more security there. His running back 1 right now is Monty. Not going to cut it, so...
Yeah, no, but he's going to draft one of hopefully Henderson or Judkins.
True.
And then that will help. And then...
So Hawk other position.
We're looking at probably Henderson and, like, Caleb Johnson on this team.
Yeah, let's go Jacobs as a target here.
I agree.
And then I'll give you another vet to pair with your
QBs. You need a
and then the
wide
IU's
receiver
Judy
here.
up tier. We can go to Worthy. He is Rice. Never mind.
More
is barely an up tier. You could get more. Ironically, more. Get it. DK. DK's a good target.
Okay.
So Goff, Jacobs, Kamara, and D's K's.
Yeah, tell them hold all your future draft picks, including the 226. First, you have Gibbs with the rise. Man, this is the unfortunate thing about an auction, though. Look at the disparity between the top and the bottom of this league here. I would hold Gibbs with the ribs. I would hold this guy's first probably. He did say this was a start off done via auction, and I'd never go back to drafting. This is so much more fun and engaging. Interesting. It is fun, but again, if you're on the wrong side of it, your team blows right off.
If you know how to work it, then you can work it.
Like this guy, I would not want to be this guy.
Holy moly!
The league
he paid like his whole
look how imbalanced.
Budget for Lamar.
Again, the league is so much more imbalanced in auction drafts, and that's what I don't like about them because the value gets skewed right away. So that's why I don't like them. They're fun at the beginning, and then they get worse. Remember that time way back in the day we tried to do an auction draft and that guy freaked out or something?
Yes.
That was way back.
Try getting a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to pair with your top 2 guys. And that should do it for this one, man. Looking to trade Hawk, Ayuk, Judy, Bryce Young for Goff, Jacobs, Kamara, and DK. So
yeah, good. I definitely think shopping the tight ends is the right move. And so honestly, whichever one you can get a better deal for, but I think it's going to be Hawkinson. So
yeah, we'll have a rookie draft blueprint for this one as well.
Yeah, I was going to say we've got a blueprint and we have a rookie draft blueprint for this one. So
good luck on your rookie draft, dude.
Not trying to sound stupid here, but that means if I can have you review it whenever, forever. Ha, no. If so, I'd like to pay. Yeah, I would pay the difference for that too. No, that's not what that means. Infinite, you get a new blueprint on it every single month. We send it to you automatically every single month. So you don't have to submit. We keep track of your team, and then we update your blueprint every month. Matt, if you could have us, like that would be like an unlimited blueprint, and what's going on?
Chrome almost crashed on me.
Almost doesn't count.
Yeah, almost as in it literally freaked out for a second, and we'll see if I'm screwed.
Okay. Nathan's Chrome does not like him. Like, not even a little bit.
I'm telling you, dude, it's the module.
Yeah, Sean nailed it here. You get a monthly blueprint, no commentary, so no strategy points on those. Talks about your value. Yep. It's a 2. It's a 2. I moved Crawford Jennings before y'all put out the market value video. Nathan, no hate there. I had the same idea. Curious what Nathan says because we know what Avery gave this archetype. I'm gonna let Nathan do this review. I just reviewed his team. I did this while you were gone.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure. Oh, I couldn't figure out whether to give him elite value, but it was a big deal. That's why I remember and you don't. And I end up giving it to you. I ended up giving it to him because I went back and forth. It took me legit 10 minutes.
Also, still need the refund. He said still need the refund from the last time. Thanks. Hey, Alec. Hey, Alec. If you don't mind, go ahead and submit a ticket in the Discord. It's in the domain customer support channel under our section. And then we'll get that refund taken care of.
Alec, I'm sorry. I totally spaced that. It's entirely my fault. I will give you free stuffs. Here. Wait, and we'll get you refunded. I'm really sorry. I spaced it. Nathan was gone and I was super busy. So
move craft for Jennings before y'all put it in the market value video. Okay, cool.
Swag.
And to Infinity and Bajan. No 26 picks, 27 third. So 0 is the DC grade. I understand now. Hurts, Mahomes, it's probably like an 8. Bijan, Hampton, Jacobs, CMC is probably a 9. It's very good.
Yeah, that's what I
JJ, Lamb, London is minimum 8.
Yeah, I think I give it an 8 or a 9.
Yeah.
Warren, I give a 7.
Yeah. I would go high and well-rounded here because he doesn't have any picks.
Well, Nathan didn't have any trouble with it.
You just never know. Like, that's just kind of the way it is in Dynasty a lot of times is like, hey, if you don't have any picks, you never know what's actually, like 3 years is such a long ways away. And it does kind of like, it limits your flexibility in the moves that you can make because the depth doesn't ultra blow us away. You have a couple of good, really depth options that you can plug and play in your flex.
Yeah, but it is also a start 9, so
right.
That's kind of rewarding for that as well. Honestly, like,
yeah, no, I get what you mean. I
honestly,
see a number of
looking
these
at this again,
a lot.
I'm not sure I would give it elite value. Sorry, Alec.
If you had like
any picks,
or even like Lamar and Burrow instead of like Hurts and Mahomes,
so
you know, just
close.
a little. Yeah, it's just.
Or honestly, if Tyreek Hill was better,
I can see where it could, in the off chance where it would go wrong, I could see how it could go wrong. And
so the thing is,
this is
he's
really
not head and shoulders above
hairs.
his leagues. He has no draft capital,
right?
But on the other hand, he has 1, 2, 3, 4.
And don't get me
5,
wrong, I don't think you're going to go
guys
wrong. Like, I think you should be winning your league for sure.
You're
just all in to win your league. So
I actually agree with you. I don't.
Wow, look at us.
Oh, you did send your Venmo. My bad. I'll just do it right now. Alex, my freaking bad, dude. How much? Can you remind me how much I think you. I can't remember what
the
I'm
old school way.
refunding. Yeah.
Okay, so moves. Well, there's no down tiers that I want you to make. All that to say.
Matt, the difference you bought. Let me know how much you spent on your blueprint, and I can tell you what the difference is to get infinite. If you want to super chat it, we'll just make it infinite, and you don't have to do anything else.
Hey, let's do this fun thing called.
Okay, I gave him a 9, 10, 10, 8. So literally, that's a lot lower. I don't.
8, 10, 8, 7.
Okay, so I did give him a 9 at quarterback.
Oh, because he has Kelsey with Warren. I get that.
That's why I gave him an 8
Going
there.
8 at tight end, yeah.
And then Nathan said probably 9 at wide receiver. So that's I gave him a 10, but because he has Lamb and Jefferson.
Right.
Because he has 2 first-round guys.
Yeah. I get it. I do.
I think Nathan's probably closer to an 8, 9, 9, 8. So just one lower than me at all those positions, which that's typically how we grade. So, but honestly, I think I agree with Nathan. I don't know. I honestly.
I'm the mean guy.
But I honestly think like on second look, I don't know. I don't think I would classify this as an elite value.
So let's kind of have some fun here and mess around. I really don't see a reason why you can't have Saquon on this team. Would you move Hampton for Saquon and then move Jacobs for a rookie running back in that range? That's what I would rather do. I would rather your top 2 running backs be like guys that you know are gonna just go nuts, and then I would have your third option be your rookie your rookie running back. So like I would take Jacobs and I would go for a younger asset, and that would be your choice of Travion or Quinshawn, whichever one is more acquirable.
Scott Foster's reffing game 7.
Hey. Carlisle defending Scott Foster is going to pay back.
It's 40 chess. It's 40
yes.
chess.
Yep. Oh, Carlisle's looking like the most brilliant fricker of all time right now.
He's a genius.
He's such a good fake scolder.
I know. And he got that tech and...
Why is he reffing game 7?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
Literally, if I'm the NBA, you put the no-namest refs of all time in there, so that nobody can point to those guys and say they ruined the game. They're asking for it, dude.
They are asking for it.
And it's gonna be a bad game if they do that. They're just gonna call a bunch of fouls.
Game. Yep. If the refs try to freaking screw this game up, I'm gonna lose my crap.
You know what they could do is they could rig it in our favor instead, which I'd be cool with.
Yeah, well, I mean, hence the kissing up to Scott Foster.
Right, yeah, let's just rig it for the Pacers.
Yeah.
I would honestly, do a lot of very inappropriate and disgusting things to win a championship. Not to you, but I'm just saying. People, I wonder if there's a small cohort of people out there that think we're serious.
Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Oh man. I mean, I don't support dark magic, but I will say, if we win this series because of Siakam,
I'm becoming possessed. All right, Alec, I'll send it to you right now. I got you.
I think the entire state of Indiana might be like.
Matt, an infinite.
They might turn to the dark side.
Matt, if you super chat like $35 super chat, we can do an infinite for you. That's the upgrade for infinite.
So what's our third move here?
Ooh, that I don't know. I just did this one and I had a really hard time getting moves. So this is the Nathan version. He wants Spofa. Where's Alec?
Hey, let's do this. This is super. If we want to maximize upside, pivot from JJ to Chase. If you want week-to-week upside and you want basically the chance at the end of the season when you're in the playoffs to ensure, like, hey, JJ's going to get me 30 points and Chase is going to get me 45, like, any given week, pivot from JJ to Chase. That'll be my third move for you. And then any sort of flex guy that you can put in, like for doomsday purposes. Actually, I'll give you a QB3 target. I'll give you a Geno as a QB3 target.
I didn't realize we had this much money on our Venmo. Yay.
Show me.
It's from last night, and I sold the computer.
computer.
I don't, let me transfer the business account. The oh, that's technically my money actually. I sold my own computer.
Oh, nice.
But honestly, I don't care. Go in the business. I don't care. About 2.0, does that come with a live review? It does not. We only do the 1.0s live, so you can either do that. We can do the 2.0 for you off screen, or we can just do it live for you. It's totally up to you, man. So the Halaban will make the NBA pay.
Okay, actually keep that because I'm giving mine to my cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. That's. I'm selling my computer to Asa. That is that's for John's computer, so that is business money. So it's going in.
Yes, and
You have to have a subscription to get a blueprint. No, sir, you do not. But they're way cheaper, and if you don't have a subscription, you're almost paying for a subscription when you get a blueprint. So I would do that. So.
all right, comments for this team.
But let me know, Trev, if you have any questions.
From Nathan, this is close to elite value, but you can't make a ton of crazy moves given the lack of future picks. Don't move any more picks. No need to.
Logan, if you can move Judy in a first for Marv, please do it. Good gosh.
Okay, next.
Is $10 billion for an NBA franchise good value? Yeah.
Okay, see how much it would cost to up tier from Hurts to Lamar. Not priority, obviously. This is a great starting roster. Don't make any unnecessary moves.
Maddie, I got yours. I'm going to make yours infinite. You're good, man. Appreciate you.
All right. Let us know if you have any questions with that, Alec. Appreciate you resubmitting, and hopefully those moves I gave you are a little unique to what Avery did while I was gone. I have no idea what moves he recommended. So
Jacobs London plus what for Chase?
No.
Late first?
So, well, okay. You could do that. That would be sick, because then you'd have Jefferson, Lamb, and Chase. That's honestly not a bad idea.
It's disgusting.
That would be gross. I would do London, Jacobs, and you can put Tyreek in there if you want to get Chase. That's worth it.
Or a pick. That would be the best option.
But he doesn't have any picks.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, your 28s. Jeez. Yeah. I did give you that JJ option as well. If you just want to move JJ for Chase straight up for the 50-point capability in the playoffs, then I think it's worth it.
He said, I have Jacobs in London for Chase on the table. I would try it for less than Tyreek first if you can pull it off.
Wait. You have Jacobs in London for Chase on the table.
But he's asking, what does he need to add to get it done?
Well, if that's on the table, do you have to add anything?
Try to add your third, and then try to add your third in Marvin Mims, and then try to add your third in Mims and Algier, and then try to add Juwan Jennings, and then maybe you try.
Yeah, start low and just work your way up.
All right, Alec, we appreciate you, dude. Sorry about the elite value. You did technically get an elite value though, so I can't take that away. Why I made that decision, I'm not exactly sure, but Coop, we got yours. Appreciate you. You're a new member, so. We appreciate you. If you let us know that you're here on the stream, by the way, but if you need anything at all, we got you, man. Welcome to the fam. Maddie, we got yours. Appreciate you. I got you marked down for an infinite. You'll get the sign-up sheet tomorrow when we send your infinite over as well. All right, Adam. This is AJ. Let us know you're still here, Adam, but my team's in shambles. I would love some advice. Specifically who to target. I'm not opposed to trading the 101. In a hard rebuild we're going to, it's a super flex, 12-team start, 9 PPR, non-tight in premium. I'm going to grade your positions. Nathan will give you some moves. Here we go. You've got Tua and Aiden O'Connell. That is a 2. You've got Rashad White and Sean Tucker. That's a 1. You've got Puka.
Have you checked Coop?
Yep, he's good.
He is good.
Puka, Rasheed Rice, Brandon Ayuk, and Mike Evans is a 6. And then you've got maybe a 7. And then you've got Kincaid, who is a 2. And Kraft is a 3. Your picks, you have the 101, 109, 111, and no 26 first. That's very interesting. I think I have to go hard rebuild because of that.
2, 1, 6, 3.
Going hard rebuild here.
Oh, he's got a lot of 25 first.
He does, but only one early one and no 26s.
Yeah.
So I'm going hard rebuild here. He has no quarterback value.
Bijan Mustardson.
I'm going to go PP.
Do you think it's humid down here?
It's humid in general.
Apparently it's humid down here. Like, so humid, it's like 95% humidity.
What's this thing?
That's a dehumidifier.
Ah.
Look at all the water that's in there.
Is it full? How did you figure out it was 95% humidity down here?
Via sources 400 feet above. Yeah. How did Avery grade this out? Yeah, you have Kincaid and Kraft. I'll give you a 4 there. Puka, Rasheed, Ayuk, 6. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm refreshing. Okay. Hard rebuild. Yep, I agree there. So let's look at the picks because we are going to get you a rookie draft blueprint since you do have your rookie picks still. Your rookie draft has yet to happen. Genty, definitely consensus 101. I would look to at least down tier from the 101. At least. So that's going to be my first move is we'll down tier from the 101. And then I'm going to give you a couple options in the chat as well. Option number 1. Either down tier from the 101 to 103, 105 range, or get a cornerstone QB or wide receiver. One of those two things. So down tier to the 103, 105 range plus a haul, or get a cornerstone QB wide receiver. Move number 2. Puka, Rasheed, Ayuk, Evans. We'll move Evans and Sutton. I'm cool with you moving both of those guys right now.
Both of
I'll just go younger asset.
Coastal Carolina did win in 16.
And then Kincaid and Kraft.
Yep, Jordan will still be going, man.
I have no interest in Kincaid and Kraft on your roster right now. You can go other position. What?
Ryan Brett is in this league. How can I make him mad? Let's definitely try to trigger Ryan. Let's just do a bunch of things to trigger him. All right, I'm just going to... This is separate from your blueprint. I'm just going to give you a list of things. Hold on. Do we have any Vikings?
Hey, try to get 26 rookie picks when you're making these moves and down tiers and stuff, especially when you're moving your older guys.
A couple things that you need to do here, Adam. Just write this stuff down. Randomly one day, I want you to just start talking about how Central Time Zone sucks. Just don't provide any context. Don't say anybody sent you. Just be like, man, I hate being on Central Time sometimes, man. I just hate it. And it will trigger it'd be like people be like Eastern Time is so much better. Just tell him that. It will trigger him. Second thing that you can do here is say that Justin Jefferson is like the 5th or 6th best wide receiver in the league. That will trigger him.
Say that Rashad Bateman was the worst first-round pick in the history of the NFL.
Yeah, say Rashad Bateman is cheeks. I don't even know where he went to college.
Those 3 things.
Say that Minnesota should be a Horizon school.
Say that the state of Minnesota should be.
Oh yeah, say that say that Minnesota. Yeah, say that Minnesota is basically Canada and shouldn't even be a state.
That should do it. That's like 5 things.
That'll get them going.
Yeah. Make sure you spread them out.
No, okay. One more. Say that. What the frick is his name? The guy, the Chiefs guy. The wide receiver that sucks.
Oh, Justin Ross.
Justin Ross. Say that Justin Ross sucks, and anybody who thought he was good is an idiot.
Yep.
Ready, break. Robert says, are you guys truly Indy area? I'm an hour north. Crazy how small world. Yeah, no, we are like, what is this? Is technically Indianapolis.
Yeah, we're South Side.
Yep. So the studio has an Indianapolis address.
Avery and I live in.
And we live in Greenwood. We live in Johnson County, literally like right south of county line, though. So, yep.
Yep.
I'm on the verge of purchasing a blueprint. I'm way too nervous to pull the trigger and ask my parents. I'll wait for 2 weeks from now. Dylan, I believe here. You know what, Dylan? Here we go. Dylan, you're gonna show them this clip right here. Hello, Dylan's parents. This is Avery. That's Nathan.
Hey.
We're Dynasty Domain. Your son is one of the, I would say, most dedicated fantasy football players that I've ever seen. I see him on all of our live streams, all of Flock's live streams, which is another creator. I see him everywhere. He wants to purchase a team blueprint, which is a customized breakdown for his Dynasty team. And it's right there. It looks really cool in here. It looks like this. And I just want to tell you, I know it seems like it may not be a good investment, but it's actually a very good investment because we're here to help Dylan and we love Dylan. Your son is important to us and we want to give him the team advice that will not only matter for Dynasty, but will matter for the rest of his life.
Wow.
Team blueprints aren't just about Dynasty; they're about family. And so, we would appreciate if you would approve his request to get a team blueprint.
Family.
In family. Okay.
Me and my family.
Me and my freaking gosh. Remember when I said something about him on a video and people flipped out? Yes. He's not done anything since then. Yeah. I freaking said that.
AKA on the hot seat. Okay.
Well, you went to Minnesota. Oh, Ryan is your college buddy.
Minnesota.
Okay, now I've got you offended. Let's go. That's freaking hilarious. You asked.
Man,
what are you freaking?
We got turned on.
Yeah,
right.
Dang, frick.
All right.
Tell Ryan his team's cheeks.
Let's do some more comments for this team. The top priority this offseason is building up wide receiver.
Yeah.
And really building up QB insulation. Don't move any more future picks for the foreseeable future. Okay, and then the remaining targets. I gave you 26 rookie picks as an option here. I was talking to you about downtiering from the 101 to the 103, 105 range or getting a cornerstone quarterback wide receiver. I'll give you a cornerstone quarterback and a cornerstone wide receiver option. We'll go Mahomes. And we'll go London.
Hold on. What do you mean we're their age? How old do you think we are? There's no way. My kid is 1. Nathan is 1 year out of college. Not even that. We're not that old. Oh my gosh. Okay. I went to UND. Yeah, we're more south side than UND. We're like Southport Greenwood, but
then another.
I have family that went to UND.
Then another target, another wide receiver target. Odunze is not bad for this team. Just. Any guys that haven't really reached their value ceiling yet?
We are not in our 50s, Dylan.
Yeah, that's the first I've heard that I'm in my 50s. I feel like I'm in my 50s sometimes. That's such
Your gut is in its 50s.
My gut is geriatric.
Honestly, mine is too. I mean, I don't have a great gut.
I'm not going to have a gut by the time that I'm actually 50. Like,
you're just not going to eat.
I'm going to be wearing a bag is what I'm going to be wearing, dude. I'm dead. I am so dead.
It's a good thing we always make a conscious effort to eat healthy.
Yeah.
You know us.
I don't eat really that crappy, but I will say
we definitely don't try to clean it up.
Since we don't well Ari tries for me. She tries more with the food source stuff. But I literally, like, this eating out thing because of the no kitchen is annihilating me.
I'm doing the same thing right now.
And I'm ready to be done. I don't think I'll eat out for a long time after this run. It's been like a couple weeks and I can't handle it. Clearly. Okay, download.
All right, Adam, we appreciate you, man. Any questions you got for us?
Mustard.
I didn't know you were one of Ryan's college buddies, so we love Ryan. He's one of our favorite people.
Yep. Ryan Brett's Territor.
Oh,
the
good.
legend
Dylan.
himself.
Hope you get that blueprint. Aren't you in your 50s? My bad. Brother, what? Are you serious?
Wait, are you actually legit?
You actually think we're in our 50s?
Okay.
I'm 25.
If you actually think we're 50, we are the coolest 50-year-olds you've ever met.
I'm 25 years old. Hold on. I don't look like I'm 50. What in the world? He definitely doesn't look like he's 50.
Zoom into the go to the side camera. Hang on.
Okay.
Give him a good.
Hold on. I got you. There's Nathan.
Okay, you know they joke about the receding hairline, right?
No, that's real. I can see how you would be 50.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm not 50.
You're the one that has facial hair. I can't even grow facial hair.
Facial hair is not a 50-year-old thing. There are people in their 20s that have facial hair.
No, you're graying and I'm not.
I'm silvering. Okay. Nothing of that.
Yeah.
So we're not 50. We're in our 20s. Dangleville's close.
Jeez Louise.
Unks. No, we ain't unks, dude.
50s. First I heard.
We young boys. We started doing content when we were like freaking babies. Armand, I got a blueprint from you. Let us know you're here. And Coop, let me know if you're here as well. Both of you, I need to make sure both of you guys are here so we do yours live if you want them. All right, Jordan, you are up, my friend. Devon, get the Zables. Devon, get the Zables.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Somebody, am I saying something stupid?
Hey, did you already do a call out for me though?
Yep, I did all. I called out both of those, Bofa, him and Coop, to make sure they're both on. Coop and Mitha, let us know.
Oh wait, you told me that he was on.
No, I told you that he was good because he is a new member. I gave him a shout out. But,
oh, has he not responded?
But I asked and I haven't heard from him yet, so that's what I'm waiting for. I asked again. I'm working on it. Working. Is there a package for a better tight end I can trade for that I can trade Kincaid or Kraft? Oh, Nari. Well, yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Ryan's great. Appreciate you, man. Good luck with your team. The package for the better tight end with you can trade. So you had Kincaid and Kraft, right, on this team?
Yeah, I didn't have. I'm not having you move them for another tight end. I'm having you move them for another position.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Because you're a hard rebuild. Tight end's a luxury item. No need to invest in that position unless you get a really good value in the draft.
No, we are not in our 80s. Yeah, Nathan could be in his 80s.
I feel like I'm in my 80s.
Yeah, you do.
It's full.
Are we gonna die of humidity?
Dude, apparently. Oh, nice roster. Have you graded this out yet?
Is Loveland better than Kraft and Kincaid by a long shot, man?
Yes.
Yes.
Value-wise, yes.
Yes. If you guys are 50, then I'm about to the Grim Reaper. Yeah, I was gonna say those of y'all in your late 20s and 30s are old if we're in our 50s. My gosh.
Yeah. Okay.
That's so funny, Dylan. Dylan, you're what, 15 or 16, right?
All right, let's do this.
Joe.
This is a 12-team Superflex. Lamar, McCarthy, Darnold, 7. HN, Kyron, Bucky, CMC, 8 at least.
I give that a 9.
JJ, Puka, JSN, Flowers,
8.
Loveland, Hawk,
8.
8.
Well-rounded, right?
Yeah.
High-end, well-rounded. Nice. Very good team. Contend, reload is your 3-year outlook. We'll have you contend in
26
year
picks.
1. No 20. So that kind of explains it. But you do have your 27 picks outside of your 3rd round pick.
I mean, geez Louise, your flex is pretty good for a start.
Start 11.
11.
No, it's really good.
Okay, move time.
All right, move Hawk, another position. Oh, no. Move Loveland, another position.
Yeah.
Move Flowers. Higher upside. You've already got a bunch of running backs, so honestly, I want to take Flowers and I'm going to down tier to Tyreek Hill. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I want to do. I want to do that.
Man, you've really flipped on your Tyreeks this offseason. Tyreek-lage.
You know what? I kind of have, but at the same time, I'm still scared of him. But I still think
It's all about cost.
Here's my thing. For the price,
it's the trade.
It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth the risk, I think so. Because here's the thing. Even when Tyreek was bad last year, I'm pretty sure
he was wide receiver 18.
Hold on, wasn't he better than Flowers last year? Even being
well, yeah, he finished as wide receiver 18,
and Flowers was 25.
Yeah,
so that's my point. That's why I'm okay with it. Depends on who you're trading away, but
okay.
What's up, JB from Germany? Nice. 3:46 a.m. You are up late.
Okay, third move. Are we moving Bucky or McCarthy?
Oh, it's a WWE reference. I got you. No. Yes. So I'd rather keep his. I want his running back room intact actually, and his start 11. I like it a lot.
McCarthy, so. We will go pivot to a Baker D.
Thoughts on Game 7? I'm very nervous. Going to be some BS whistles for sure. Nervous about Scott
Every
Foster?
time someone says Game 7, my stomach does a flip. So I'm in trouble on Sunday.
Yeah, that might be why you're all messed up. Because Game 7.
No, it's definitely the food.
It might be Game 7.
I was messed up before the game.
Oh, really?
I haven't for the last couple of days, but today is bad.
You guys like reviewing Superflex or 1QB? We like Superflex better, but my first NFL game was the Music City Miracle. That's actually super cool, though. That was your first one. Dylan is 16. Holy crap. I'm 9 years older than him. I still can't get up my nerves to ask them. Once I have a couple good weeks of doing what they want, I'll show them the clip and hopefully let me get it, and I would pay for it. You got it, Dylan. The clip, I'm telling you, the clip will convince him. You could show him the clip right now.
2009. Dude. You were born the year the Colts lost the Super Bowl. And I remember that. Oh, man.
Yeah. No, he's in high school.
Happy high school. Okay. Level another position. Flowers down tier. McCarthy pivot. Baker. Reek. And then I think the rest are going to be wide receiver targets.
Adams, Godwin, or somebody like that. We could go higher, DJ Moore and Godwin. Or you could go like a DK and Godwin, or DK and DJ Moore, or DJ Moore and DK.
DJ Moore. We'll go DJ Moore.
Yeah, there you go.
Baker, DK, DJ, Tyreek. Bake, DK, DJ, Reek.
Baker, DK.
I
have 3 trades in this league.
Okay. Comments.
They're all gonna suck. This is a really solid roster, and I would keep your running back room intact. Just focus on raising the upside of your wide receiver position and shuffling around some tight end value. That's honestly the honest truth. For honestly.
You can consider packaging Loveland and Hawk to up tier tight end. Or let's reword it this way. See how much it would cost to get McBride.
What the frick? Why did he send this?
Not priority, but something to keep in mind. And don't move any more future draft picks for the foreseeable future.
No. Here's a trade. Oh, this is the one you sent me. I don't think I want Ayuk anymore.
No.
You sent it to me. Got you.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's why that Ayuk has lost value since you sent this.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
I like how you left me on red.
Okay, that's not really what happened.
I liked that deal.
We talked about it in person. Yeah, you would have already probably been looking good in that deal.
Because you wanted it.
No,
you were gonna do it.
No, I don't. No, I don't want it anymore.
I
still would do that deal just differently, but
Well, then redo it.
I'll just counter. I'll take Ayuk out. Ayuk and Ligma. Ooh.
I'll give you Keon instead.
Deal.
Actually, Olave's right there.
Oh. Frack.
I can afford. No, I'm getting all 3 running backs, aren't I?
Yeah, you already have McCaffrey and Henderson. Frick that.
Yeah.
Gosh, I can't let you just keep all these wide receivers.
Who is that? Wait. I have Puka and JSN and.
You're gonna win the
Ayuk and
league. I'm
Rice.
essentially giving you the championship by doing this trade with you.
Yeah, I'm giving you value insulation.
Yeah, you need to send me. I want Rasheed Rice in this if I'm doing it.
Pass.
No, then you can. And I'm and you.
Ligma.
Well, you're not gonna win the league without.
Are you kidding me? Omarion Hampton.
I'm not kidding.
Omarion Hampton is more valuable than BTJ, and Rasheed Rice is more valuable than Jonathan Taylor. And you're compensating with Montgomery.
I'll add something.
No.
I'll add something back. I didn't say that was the final deal. But I'm not
trading Rasheed
But
Rice.
I'm not gonna do it unless I get like actual.
I can still contend.
Good wide receiver
I can still
value
contend
back.
with my existing.
Because I have
running back
literally
room.
0 wide receivers.
So.
I have nobody.
I know. So you're not winning.
So I need a second one.
Olave.
But I'm not letting you freaking flex Hampton and JT for Chris Olave.
You worry about your own roster. Don't worry
No,
about
I
mine.
am worried about your roster. I gotta try to freaking win this league.
You're not winning this year.
I would. I might.
Oh my
you never
gosh.
Know. You never know.
You should post the rosters on there.
I'm fine, dude. I got Hampton and Judkins and Tyreek and JT and I got JT and Montgomery.
Okay, Devon, get the Zables. Let us know if you have any questions on this team.
Yes, Jordan.
Moving Loveland, Zay, McCarthy for Baker, DK, DJ Moore, and Reed.
And he did say, wait, Tillman and Leggett breakout this year? Oh, will Tillman and Leggett breakout this year?
Wow.
Nah, we're
just
not.
big time starter.
We're not betting on that. So, Jordan, we appreciate you, man. Scott is reffing by the time. How can I get involved in your real money leagues? TBD. We've got to figure out how many more startups we're doing this offseason if we're still doing any. So there are plenty on the Discord though. So make sure you just check out the Discord and you'll be able to get in some. So Jordan, what other questions do you have, my friend? This is a really, really good team. So yeah, Dylan. 2 things. Number 1, if the FSC guys, I would not go to Canada. I just wouldn't. When you're 18, you can come to Indy and we can actually go somewhere nice. Except for Quebec. Hey, when you turn 18, let's go to the Museum of Boring in the middle of Illinois or something. I'm just kidding. I love those guys.
Okay. Have we heard anything from Coop or Amin Mitha?
No.
Okay, so Amin Mitha, I will move over.
Coop, Mitha, if you're here, you can let us know. If not, it's okay. Miles Turner shoots no threes, we win the game. Or if he makes threes, we win the game. He can make them. That's what's funny.
Oh, yeah, that's what I told you.
I mean, show the league. Okay, I can show you the league. Hold on. Okay. The league looks like this. The league looks like this. This is the trade he's offering me, and I think it's bullcrap, and you can let me know in the comments. I have literally, like, I'm a rebuild. I have 0 wide receivers, like bad. Tyreek, Diggs, Addison, but I have a ton of running backs. I have Quinshawn, I have Hampton, I have JT, I have Montgomery. Nathan is trying to get JT, Omarion Hampton, and Dave Montgomery. He's sending me back Brian Thomas.
He hates Montgomery.
I love Montgomery. And
he loves Montgomery when he's trying to sell him to me.
Yeah, duh, I'm keeping him. And then, and he wants...
Not like we had a full
back...
documented on-camera debate about Montgomery.
No,
No.
You do this. You literally cannot separate me hating or not hating a player versus me making an analytical, logical argument.
No, you certified.
It was not.
No, you think Montgomery's the worst running back in the NFL.
You're right.
Actually, I think you'd rather have Travis Etienne.
Yeah, Who now, I guess it's my guy now, even though I can't freaking stand him.
It was off camera. It's fine.
Yeah,
No
I was
one
going to say,
will
we don't
know.
have that one documented.
Yeah. So now we can say that's the only bummer.
Look
thing
at
about
Nathan's
it.
team. Nathan has McCaffrey and Henderson, but then no other running backs to flex. Puka, BTJ, JSN, Olave, Rice. His wide receiver room is stacked, and he's trying to send me Ayuk to get all my running backs. And I told him I want.
I told him I'd give him Olave.
I told him I would want Rice back in the deal, and I'd throw something else back. He's like, nah. But he'd still be starting Puka, JSN.
Okay, what's the number one thing that we tell people like all the time in
Hey,
their trades?
we're allowed to break our own rules sometimes.
It doesn't matter.
contending,
You're not
though.
supposed to worry about the other people's roster. Is it a value into you or not?
No, it's not. This would be a value when I do this.
Well, no crap, dude. No way.
I'll send you back Diggs.
Oh my gosh. Talk about opinions of players. I think Diggs is nothing this year.
You and everybody else.
He loves his cocaine and his women on boats.
Yeah. Yeah, the trade sucks. Oh, you trained with Miles Turner one center. Nice, that's cool. We love Miles. And PV's got a question for us. So at the tight end position, should I package both to get a Bowers McBride? I don't think we had that one on there, right? And thank you, Jordan. We didn't. I don't think I would do that. I would just move one for another position because you need the depth. So
Yeah, it was a suggestion. It was just an idea in the comments. If you're interested or not interested, if you can get a really good deal to get an upgrade there, like you can look into that. I wouldn't do it for Bowers. I think I said McBride specifically, but since you have multiple tight ends, like you can see what it would cost up tier. But
they said we should just do this.
oh,
Which actually kind of makes sense. I would probably pay that.
that's closer.
I don't even care. This team
So
sucks.
Monty makes that much of a difference to you.
I freaking love him. I just feel like I get more selling him individually in season.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll sit on it for 2 months.
It's fine. I don't
back to
care.
you know.
I don't care at all. There's no buy-in in that league. So
I like BTJ, but
Nathan, it's gonna be the only league you win.
it would.
The one with no money attached to it.
Oh, that one's a no money league. That's funny.
Holy crap!
I've got a couple of other really good contending teams.
All
that
right,
I feel pretty
PP.
good about. I feel pretty good in blue.
I'm gonna beat you in blue. Are you
league-
kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let's look at my team in that league. Come on. Seriously? Nathan.
Oh, you
I'm-
have Anthony Richardson. My bad.
I'm reloading. Never mind. That's not the one I was thinking of. Frick. I have 3 trades. All of them Jaden Reed for Jaden Higgins.
Here, you can look at mine.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, go look at mine.
No. I honestly don't.
It's not anything.
I literally- I'm not kidding.
My team isn't anything crazy, but I like it.
I
so.
honestly can't get to yours. There we go. So this is yours. Kyron, Hampton, Puka, London, Flowers, Worthy. Yeah, Flexboss, nice. Penix, yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
No bench, but
No, I don't really care.
you should care. Depth is important. It's a 12-team start done.
Well, it's not sexy bench, but it's startable depth.
Who there was startable?
Your mom.
I was like, there's not a startable player on your bench. Let's see. Rasheen Ali, maybe. You've got. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to go backup quarterbacks. You could just flip one.
Yeah, I know.
But all these other guys, you literally can't start.
Freaking Devon Vele, dude. Shut up.
Yes. That's
Check my taxi. Who do I have on taxi?
Joe. It doesn't
Is it
say.
not showing?
doesn't.
Oh my
Sleeper's
gosh.
freaking web interface
You're
sucks.
supposed to... Okay. All right, Bomb Peef. Let's go.
Avery, why do you have so many running backs? It took best value in the draft, baby. All right, Peefy, here we go, buddy. Peefy's wide receiver Emporium. The 1-year reload was successful. It's a start 8, so I'm trying to figure out what to target upside wise. I need to get a third wide receiver as well. I traded up from the 103 to the 102 to secure Hampton. What should I be willing to give up, and who should I target for my running back 3? Nice. Okay, here we go. It looks like you had a successful reload. Did we do one on this last year? Nice. Here we go. Let's grade. Let's grade the blueprint. The bloopy. Let's make him a bloopy. Wow. May, Nixon, Goff. I mean, that's what a.
Peefy's wide receiver.
I'm letting you grade these. I'm not doing this
Why?
because one QBs you always just freaking screw me on the quarterback. So every time.
It's like a 6 QB. Henry is a what?
That's what I had. I had a 6.
Oh, then maybe you should go ahead and.
All right, Henry's a 2. I'm gonna BTJ, JSN, Zay Flowers, the Waddle's an 8.
No, that's a 6.
Nathan.
Operation Get Under Avery's Nerves the day before he leaves.
Operation. I don't.
I feel like I've been pretty successful today.
I was gonna say.
I've been
I was
very
about to say it's
successful
really
today.
hard to do that, and you definitely got me.
I won today.
You got me today. You had me annoyed.
What's it? That a 9?
I gave.
I know. What triggers you is because you whenever you get triggered, you go, no.
Really? Do I really?
Because anytime you get triggered by me, it's always when you have an idea, and I go, no. I strongly disagree. No.
No, you don't even say you disagree. You just are like no, and you just keep going.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes.
No.
I don't do that to you.
No, it's just wrong.
That's what you do. I'm like, hold on.
Hey, when I'm in the zone trying to think of players, I'm like, yeah, no. Because here's the thing.
Because you
here's
list
the
people,
thing.
and I'm like, yeah, good, yeah,
Well,
I like
yeah,
that.
Okay,
I can see a case for that. I'm
here's
thinking
my
critically.
thought process though. When I'm working in my brain, I bring up 10 guys that I don't end up putting on the paper because I bring them up in my head, and in my head I'm like, no, and then I just keep going.
Keep going. Let's freaking create the team.
Oh man.
All right, Beefy, here we go. Good team, by the way. I gave it a wide
Success.
receiver factory.
This is-
Contend, reload.
No, this is a wide receiver factory. How's the depth?
There's a video I freaking
We got
I came
Judy
up with the
and
concept
Waddle.
for, and so I'm trying to write
We
my own video.
scrapped it.
And Nathan's like, I keep giving all the guys I had in mind. He's like, no. I said, you pick them then.
Depth score override. Okay, 3.
God, you had me so triggered.
It's my parting gift to you
I'm ready to freaking go now.
before I go solo for 2 weeks.
Yeah, have fun.
Your welcome back gift is gonna be like I rebranded the entire business,
Right.
which would totally be a me move.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man, you have the 102 too. Nice. You can get Hampton to pair with Henry.
Yep. That's what I was thinking too. He just needs to take Flowers and move off of him. Probably Waddle and up tier.
Yeah, let's do this thing called Flowers.
Honestly,
We're gonna take Waddle Judy
this
up
is
tier.
start 8. This is start 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna make some moves here.
So we will take Flowers Waddle and do a bigger up tier.
Honestly, you could take you need a tight end here, so we're gonna take Evan Ingram plus.
Actually, I would move Judy for Kittle.
Yep, I like that.
And then
And let us know if you've already tried any of this. So.
let's do this other thing called. Excuse me, I just burped in the mic. Bonix, other position. No need for 3 top 12 producing
Hey.
QBs and a 1 QB.
Hey, Michael, if you join the domain Discord, you should see Nathan and I in the domain section. Actually, message Nathan because I'm on PTO after tonight for a while. So message Nathan and he'll take care of you while I'm gone. So anybody, if you guys have ever had any issues or complaints or anything, Nathan is here for you, and you guys can feel free to just let him have it.
I will also, if you complain to me, great service move here. I'll just, I'll land you. I'll just make sure that just kidding. If you guys have any questions or anything, don't bother Avery.
Well, you're not gonna be bothering me. I'm not gonna see it. So
Yeah, but
just let Nathan know.
make sure you DM me before you DM Avery. That way Avery's not answering questions that I answered a week ago. Because I know some of you guys asked the same question between the two of us or something.
Yeah,
which is fine, but
I need to say start 8, so depth doesn't matter outside of third running back. I think. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Yeah.
You need to have 2 bench guys, and that's it. Honestly, we're just gonna try to get your upside up here. That's what we're looking at. I'm gonna look at the bottom teams in this league.
cater to your
Kamara,
cater to your shallow
Tyreek
league
Hill on
format.
this bottom team. I would get Bofa. On this, those would be your perfect 2 bench guys is Kamara and Tyreek. Hampton's great. I would maybe if He's already got Henry. I love that.
Yeah.
Hampton.
I
and
like
Henry's
Hampton
good.
and
Hampton
Henry.
Henry's good.
That's a sorry. Ugh. Man, that really scared me.
What was that noise? The Cards are laying the hammer on the Reds. Who? The Cards? I got Ingram as a throw-in for moving up to 103, 102.
Yeah, honestly, I'm probably just gonna hold BTJ.
In that league.
Yeah,
I don't care.
think about it.
I mean, I have Tyreek and Stephon Diggs. If they both pop off, I'm going to win that league. Because my flex spots are epic. I mean, Monty's a league winner.
You better freaking believe
His
it.
volume's going up.
Nah, his volume's probably gonna stay the same
No, it's going to go up.
if they run the ball more. No, it's definitely not going up. You know, before he went down with the injury last year, he was running back 1.
Yes.
Isn't that crazy? It still blows my mind.
I mean,
It's just because he was like one of the few running backs that was healthy through like week 14 and then he got hurt. But
Nathan has not watched Happy Gilmore. At this point, I don't know if it's ever going to happen.
it was free on the plane on the way home from Hawaii, and I did not watch it. I watched Inside Out too.
Why wouldn't you watch it? That's the perfect time.
Because yeah, I know.
And you had time to watch 2 movies.
Well, I didn't want to watch 2 movies. I read. I wanted to.
You
read.
could have.
I wanted to read, dude.
Nathan, are you serious? How? Why would
I'm on
you
a
have done
screen.
that?
I'm on a screen for my job. Like, I want to read sometimes.
No, I know, but why would you choose Inside Out 2 over Happy Gilmore?
Why would you do such a thing?
Whatever.
Okay, Tease Higgins is a good pick here, or a good up tier target.
From who? Waddles, Flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll give you T as the target here. We're giving you again. I'll give you a tight end for.
I'm gonna give you 2 running back targets.
To
Really, just cheap guys.
wait, so who's the Bo Nix target?
Other position. This is a 1 QB.
Yeah, I know. Who are you targeting with him?
Veteran running back. Bosif.
Nosif Bix. Javi.
Yeah, you could try to get Harvey in the draft at a discount. Can also do this thing called CMC. I haven't given CMC as a target in a while. And then we'll go Kamara. Keep typoing. CMC, Kamara, Higgins, and Kittle. Good targets that I feel good about targets for you. Okay, last comment here. See if you can trade into the draft
I remember doing this team, I think, Beefy. I'm
for
almost positive.
Harvey.
The
on
guy who has
cheap.
Downs is my best option to trade with. Okay, let's look at that team real
Try getting Harvey on the cheap in the draft. Like, see if you can trade it in the late first or even early second if he falls that far.
quick. Where's the boy with Downs? The top guy.
Okay.
So you've got some options there, but he's not your most compatible trade partner from a team
You
build
could go for
standpoint, so.
Jacobs there.
Would you move Flowers for Downs plus? No,
No.
not in this league. It's not what I'm looking for.
I
Upside.
would rather up tier.
Yeah.
All right, man. Any follow-ups, feel free to send us a DM.
Yeah, appreciate you.
And we got your next one up here,
And
too.
he also wants to know what you're reading.
What do you mean, what am I reading?
I know what you're reading right now. Hold on. You're reading a number of things. You were reading Chronicles of Narnia, right?
Yeah, so I'm actually reading right now. Yes, I am doing that, but that's way easier. That's like a before you go to sleep thing. I am reading the Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson.
I have no idea what that is. Awesome.
Sanderson is
Maybe I should
actually
read.
okay. Well,
Marcus, appreciate
ready
you, man.
for-
Hey, Marcus, by the way, if you're here, let us know in the comments so we can get this done live for you, and I'll answer a couple trade questions. Go ahead, Nate. What is it?
So, if you do want to read, I would recommend Sanderson. How's your attention span?
I feel like you know the answer to that question.
Can you read like a 1,000-page book?
I mean, I have, but
Can you read 5 of them? It's worth it.
I haven't done that in years.
It's like fantasy.
I mean, I haven't done that since high school, so.
So think like It's literally like so like think of some of the best authors in the fantasy genre. So you've got like your older
Like
guys
Flock.
like Tolkien. You've got like George R. Martin, and then Sanderson is literally
Okay.
like Sanderson is viewed like in that level of guys.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
pretty good.
I need to read the Hunger Games
Oh, those are
prequel.
easy reads. Yeah,
The new one. I've heard it's really good. I've got it.
I've heard it's good.
I already ordered it. So
I would reread those at some point. Oh,
I do like downs as a buy low,
many
PV, but like
trades.
in this league format, not really, because there's so much upside. The second is mid to late. The extra upside is intriguing how high on both Drake and Lad. I personally wouldn't do this. Nathan, what do you think? It is a start 9. It's a 10 team start 9. Chris's team, you would have, yeah. I don't think I like this. I don't think this helps, to be honest with you, because you're giving up too much here, because you're giving up Kyron as well. Nathan, what do you think of this? In a 10 team start 9.
10 team start 9.
Lad
Drake,
and London as wide receivers 2 and 3.
I want Lad. Did I just say?
Yeah, I get what you're
Lad?
saying. Nah, Chrissy, I'm keeping this one, buddy.
Not enough.
Oh, Peefy says, dude, I'm reading Mistborn.
Oh, sweet. My wife's reading Mistborn right now too.
Avery, yes. Avery, what? Yes.
Probably yes. You should read those.
What did I? Oh,
Um,
is that what you're saying?
Peefy, if you've read Stormlight, don't spoil anything.
Says I'm on Well of Ascension.
Okay, yeah. I legit. I think Ari just finished that one. That's funny. I have not read Mistborn yet. I'm gonna do Stormlight and then I'm gonna read Mistborn.
Savannah does audiobooks. I feel like that's cheating.
I get too distracted if I do audiobooks.
Honestly, I don't know. I just don't read. I'm an idiot.
Gibbs for Henderson and Omarion. Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Take the package.
Yeah.
I would do that, Coop.
And
So Coop
then,
is here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do his
Yeah,
live.
we're doing it. Frogly Cult at this point. And I want to make sure Marcus is here as well. So, Clay says you should read the Bible. Solid one. Not gonna lie.
Facts.
DK, Josh Downs are in an early mid second, and this is from Froggy. So another. I would take DK here. Yeah. So the counter offer here. I honestly don't love
I
down
would
trade.
hold.
I would hold DK, to be honest with you, man. I'll give you another trade question. I think DK is a hold right now, market value wise. So I don't love trading him. It's just hard to figure out trades for him because we think he's undervalued as it is. So.
Have you heard anything from Marcus?
Nope, I just asked him though. So, okay. Marcus, if you're here, let us know. Is that an infinite that he bought?
Yes.
People do be buying infinites today. I think we've sold 5. All right, PV on this one is thinking of reload. I know this league. I know this league because this is my team.
Wait. What league is this called?
This looks like it is.
This is Platinum. This is our team.
Oh, this is our team.
Our team.
This is Corn Cob.
Hey, it's looking a lot better.
Okay, this is the $250 league. Still thinking rebuild. Big buy-ins and trades are stingy. Yes, we know. Should I down tier off of Jefferson or remove Tet for value? Let's use this as an opportunity
I would generally
to
give
take
you Rasheed as a
advantage.
target, but like not because we own Rasheed. All right, let's grade it out.
Let's take advantage of him.
Kyler, McCarthy, Darnold, 6.
Whoa.
Excuse my voice cracklage. Let's skip down to tight end. Warren's a 7. Jency alone is a 4. JJ, Neighbors, Tet, Reed. Nice. 8. 6, 4, 8, 7. How are the picks? First, second, third, fourth, first, second, third. Okay. So looking at the lineup, we've got Wright at RB2, and then your flexes are Reed and Leggett. So kind of struggling there, but you got some really high upside guys.
I'd probably give his QBs a 5.
Okay.
And then I would, yeah, you can give Genty a 4, and that's fine. 8 at, that's fine, yep. And then, yeah. So I would, he says 1 year reload. I think I agree.
I think I'm with you.
Yeah, I think a reload contend on this one.
Yep. Peefy.
Is Indiana Jones the Colts' long-term answer? No.
Peefy, can we have you down tier from Genty? Like, you can still get a rookie running back. I'm fine with you holding a rookie running back as a reload. just not as expensive as Genty, because he's closer to his value ceiling than some of those lower end running backs are, like even like Hampton, Henderson, Judkins. Like those are the guys I would down tier too.
You really need to watch Happy Gilmore while I'm gone.
While you're gone, Jaboy's gonna be smacked because
You're gonna be fine. You've got Thomas.
okay, but I do blueprints.
I know, but Tom can do a ton of my stuff. I has trained him.
True.
Someone on your live,
training
appreciate the
away.
insight. How do we submit our team for review? Appreciate you, Christian. The link is right here. You've got a couple options. You can do an a la carte, whether you remember the site or not, but the site is designed so that you get a free one when you sign up for a membership. And honestly, you can do whatever you want. This will take you straight to the link to submit your team, and you can check out. But I'm telling, we typically try to tell customers, again, because it doesn't matter to us at all. But the free one you get with the annual membership with code domain, it ends up being about $8 a month, and it's pretty much the same price as an a la carte, but you get everything that comes with it, so it's a way better value. But those are the two ways to do it. Again, it doesn't matter to us which one you do. It's really, we see the same purchase, but it's we want you to get the most value and get the Discord and stuff like that. So check it out, Christian, if you're interested. We'd love, if you have any more questions, let us know. Dylan also plays soccer in all caps.
Sweet.
You told me I didn't have the assets to
I
up
like
tier,
soccer.
but I like Lad as a down tier target. You want a down tier to Lad from one of your guys?
Hoomst?
I mean, we'll do it, but
Yeah, you can pick one of your guys.
who do you want on top of Lad is the thing.
A big on top of Lad.
Yeah, but Lad, we own Lad. Like, we'll give you Terrence Ferguson.
We have picks as a reload.
That's
in the
true.
episode.
We can give you a first. We can give you Lad in a first one of those guys.
Where's speaking of McConkey Tonk?
Oh, yeah.
McConkey Tonk is a pretty low grade.
Maybe we should keep there first because we're rebuilding, reloading. Oh, we'll give you Anthony Richardson.
So are you looking at down tier from like Neighbors or JJ?
Cody said, "Are y'all Lord of the Rings fans?"
If you like Lad as a down tier target, I'm assuming that you're
Yes.
implying that you want to move one of JJ or Neighbors in the down tier. I'm fine with you down tiering from one of those guys. I would probably down tier from Neighbors before I did JJ just because it's Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
So that's fine. If you, for whatever reason, can't get Lad, I'll give you another guy in that value range like a Jason. Or you could even try, you could try London. I'll give you London as a down tier target. That probably works. Down tier from Genty. Give you, and actually, hey, you could try for Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter would be a good target for this team. Give you like Judkins. We're gonna give you a couple rookies. I'm okay with you targeting a couple rookies since you're moving off of a rookie.
Hey, we can give you.
Let's move Kyler.
We can give you Lad and T for one of those guys.
So, Kyler Murray pivot. Where are we going to there? Did you pivot or down tier from Kyler? Also, explore pivots /
Both. I mean,
explore pivot.
either or. I don't really care.
Explore pivots or down tiers from JJM during training camp. See if you can get a haul. As the hype increases. I'll give you Purdy. You know how we like Purdy.
Probably Lad a first and a second for Neighbors. Here's the thing. It's probably worth that, but we have to hold on to our picks. So pick something. Probably move off JJ more than Neighbors.
Can you send us that offer or a starter offer so we can look
I
at
was
it?
gonna say we can negotiate from E8. It's not bad. Lad's good though.
Laddie.
And we just need the extra assets.
Okay. Who is the other receiver I mentioned? Oh, yeah, Hunter. Hunter would be sick for this team, dude, if you could get Hunter.
Hey, Marcus, last call. Want to make sure you're on here. If you want your team done live, let us know.
Yep. Purdy, Judkins, London, Hunter as your targets. Downstream from Jency, downstream from Neighbors, pivoting from Kyler Murray. Other comments for this team. QB's a little shaky.
Dylan, we would never, ever trade Ladd, Higgins, and 2 firsts for Jefferson. Ever.
Yeah.
PV says he's the biggest Hunter hitter ever, but otherwise agree with all your takes. Well, we could give him Tet instead.
Yeah. QB is a bit shaky. Try getting
He's
some
got
guys
Ted.
with
I'm
more
an
value
idiot.
upside.
I knew that.
McCarthy does have value upside, like from here through training camp. He really does have value upside, but I'm specifically referring to Kyler there.
Christian says, "Sweet, I'm at work. I'll head over when I can. Can I submit my team in for this show, or is that only after the subscription? If you do the subscription, you'll have a voucher and you can automatically get in this show. But yeah, just let us know. We've got 3 in the queue here, so if you want to get in tonight, we definitely can get you in. We'll just have to know pretty quickly so that we can reserve your spot before we get off of here. So, but yeah, definitely want to have you, Christian. So, again, if you sign up, then you'll have a voucher. You don't need to upgrade or anything. You'll just go through the process, submit your team with the voucher, and we'll do it on the stream right here. So.
And PF, you know the drill. Don't worry too much about running back outside of the rookies. You can focus on wide receiver and QB first. I know you have Jency. You can down tier to a rookie running back. Totally cool with that. But the rest of the way, probably going to be looking at wide receiver and QB first to build some dominance there.
Hey, PF, send us a group DM on Discord instead because Sleeper sucks.
Yep, Sleeper does suck.
We hate it. All right, PF, it's good to see you, buddy. Sorry, those took a little bit longer than normal. We are not the most focused group tonight, but we appreciate you, dude. Although you did distract us with the book question, so that was kind of your fault. So I don't feel that bad. We love you, dude. Appreciate you.
I started reading those books because I needed to get back in the habit of reading, so I just decided to pick up a 1,000-page book.
Yeah.
Because when Ari and I first got married, I was reading like consistently for a straight year, and it had been like a year or 2 since I had done that outside of like Bible study, obviously, but it like helps me fall asleep. So I read all the time in middle school and high school.
So did I, and I don't read anymore. I legit never read. I've never gotten back into it.
Yeah,
I work so much.
It helps.
I honestly, my thing is, I'm weird. I know a little about a lot. My thing is, I read, but number 1, I read on my phone.
All right, I'm moving, Marcus.
Number 2, I research the piss out of everything, and so I'm a Googler / you should see my chat GPT. It's ridiculous about the randomest stuff. I've literally always been like that. So I'm more like I don't know.
Oh, got a live from Christown.
I saw him, and he's here. We got you, Chris. Appreciate you, Peefy. The second one was Infinite, not the draft bundle. Yeah, we've got it down, so you're good.
Wait, Cody?
Cody, is this you? Cody, I didn't realize this was you. Your coop?
Or is it the one that I just moved over?
Which one was that?
The Infinite one.
That's probably him.
Cody,
what's your username?
Let us know what your username is. Let's do Chris Towns real quick.
I just spent a blueprint simply because I have the itch to trade, and you guys know Paul. That's honestly the reason to do it.
All right, Chris Town. Let's get to yours. We're trying to sort out the others to see who's who.
Yeah. Cody, let me know which username was yours. But Chris, 10 team, Superflex start 9 PPR. Team name town. Oh yeah, we just answered this one, I think. Yes, this is the one you just asked about it. Appreciate you, Christian. What the frick is that apostrophe doing there?
Stupid.
All right. This is a good team, by the way. Again, Superflex 10 team start 9. Purdy, Tua, Bryce Young, solid. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 6, 5, 6. It's a 10 team. It's 5. JT, Kyron, Joe Mixon. 6. We can give that one a 6. Sure. Don't mind. No, that's probably a 5. Amon-Ra, Drake, London, Lamb, McConkey. This is a really good. That's a 9.
Y'all.
And then Loveland, TJ Hawkinson is an 8 or 9, honestly.
Yeah.
Give it an 8. I could wide receiver factory here. Contend, reload. All right, Chris, let's figure this out. Avery do audiobooks is so much better. I probably that's probably what I need to do. But honestly, yeah.
I like looking and reading something that isn't like on my screen because I feel like it's not screwing with my eyes.
I watch. You know,
that's why I like the book.
What I do, like when I'm like in my fun time, is I watch like informational YouTube videos. Like I watched like a 30-minute video on the logistics of like shipping to Hawaii recently.
Nice. Dude, informational videos are sick. I'll get like knee deep into some of those.
Like I watch a ton of.
Are you a big sports doc guy?
I was when I was younger, but now I'm into like.
Did you know? So the Netflix NBA stuff that they do with like the stars.
Yep.
This year it's Halliburton and SGA.
I know.
So we're literally going to see like
all this
behind the scenes everything.
Yep.
For the whole season. Yeah.
Yeah. That people think the conspiracies. People think that's why it's gone to Game 7. It's because of the series. So.
I mean.
Cody,
awesome.
You're good. Cody was joking. Well, Cody, come on, get a review, dude. You owe us now. You got us all excited. I'm just kidding. All right, Coop, you're up next, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't heard from.
I'll get my roster rated this summer. Perfect. We appreciate you, buddy. Cody is a wait. Cody was who was the QB he was arguing for earlier? I can't remember.
I don't remember. There are a lot of people arguing.
No, I know Cody's. I remember Cody's. Cody was arguing for that was Rogers, right? He was the Rogers guy.
Dude,
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was.
All right, let's pivot off of Bryce for a safer second option. I like Purdy I like Tua as your third option. That's totally cool with me.
I also listen to a ton of podcasts.
I also like. I can't read my Bible on my phone. Like I'll read it in little snippets.
Yeah.
But I can't focus when I'm reading my Bible on my phone. I don't know why.
David says like, everybody's literally saying try audiobooks, so maybe they think this is my solution. So.
Could be. It just depends on can you focus on it or not. Because like there's a lot of books that are super detailed and like you can't.
Oh, there's Coop.
You can't miss.
What's up, Coop? Good to see you,
Coop.
man.
Yeah, we got you. We got you, man.
Yeah, we're gonna get yours next. So
we just want to make sure that you're in the stream.
Yeah.
Because you signed up during the stream. So.
All right, Chris. Bryce Young pivot. I like.
Yeah, we'll go Dak to pair with Purdy, and then his third guy is Tua. So, Kyron, JT Mixon, love it. Amon-Ra, London, Marv, Ladd, DJ Moore, Jennings, Bateman. You got some good stuff here. Your depth is Mixon, Hawk, Pollard, Jennings, and DJ Moore. So we could do this. We could take DJ Moore and London and go up, like up tier somewhere.
The guy at Chase is trying to trade with me hardcore, but this league does have bonus points for long yardage touchdowns. Chris, I'm going to say this in the comments. Try absolutely everything to get the price on the Chase deal down just a little bit and try to get that deal done. I don't love where it was at because you had to give up Kyron, and Kyron's your running back too, and he's solid. However, if you can get that price down even a little bit, I'm doing it. Like, if it goes to Mixon, I'm sold. Because you're getting Harvey back. Honestly, the difference between Kyron and Harvey is not that much. Well, one's proven, but...
Value-wise, it's not that much.
No, it's really not.
Okay, other moves here. Hey, let's take Ladd and
Nathan. Yes.
Oh, a commemorative ticket.
Commemorative.
How many do we get?
We must be getting these.
How many do we get?
I don't know. We have to order them. I will get many.
How much does it cost?
I will get many. I don't know. I just found out about this.
It's a scam.
I'm getting it with a holder too.
Hey, you want to up tier
They're
receiver?
$50.
Would you like to up tier at receiver?
And a 10-team start 9.
How about Ladd?
Yeah, which he's trying to though with Chase, but let's just act like he's not.
In a 10 team, it makes sense to up tier from Ladd as opposed to like a 12 team where down tier and 2 Ladd would make more sense. Let's take Ladd and DJ Moore. Let's try to up tier.
I was at a mildly heated debate. Yes, you are. I support it. I like Aaron Rodgers. So.
And then we will go depth guys. Do you want him to hold Hawk and Loveland or move Loveland?
Nate.
Move Loveland for a running back?
Comes with the different as our sections. We gotta do it. We gotta do it.
Can we do a section 69? Or, no, section 420, row 69.
No, we have to do a real seed.
Seat 6 through 9.
What were we? 221, row 9, seats 3, 4, 5.
I can't believe you remember that. That's impressive.
That's the real estate my brain uses when I'm not reading books. I'm not kidding. I remember crap like that.
Do you know how I track years?
What?
So
What are
like
you talking about?
when someone's like, when did this happen or something?
Oh yeah, no, I can't do that.
You name
I can't do that at all.
You name a movie that I know, and I know the year that it
That's
was released.
crazy. I can't keep
It's
track of time.
weird.
I can't keep track of when stuff happens.
So
Like,
yeah, I know. Neither can I, which is why I go based off of sporting events or movie releases.
but like I can't even remember like when the Star Wars sequels were. Like I saw all of them. I don't.
So
remember
like the
either.
whole Jackie Robinson 42 thing, I was like, oh yeah, that came out in 2013.
I had no clue. I didn't ever.
I just realized like a couple weeks ago
He
like
offered-
how psychotic that is.
Chasing Godwin for Drake and Lad a while back, but I was a little hesitant. I tried to get Igbuka instead of Godwin. He rejected. You've got to get a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you some other ideas too for like some smaller up tiers. Like again,
Yeah.
Lad and DJ Moore I mentioned as an up tier that you could do. Let's move Levlin for a running back. Like, hey, can you flex Derrick Henry, please? I'll give you 2 running back options, like a Jacobs or a Henry. And then your up tier option could be like a Puka. Other comments for this team? You're definitely on the right track. Looking to up tier in this league format. Don't pay the up tier price at QB unless you're getting a top rushing option. All right, man. Keep following up with us on some of these moves that you're thinking about making in this league to help raise the upside of your starting lineup. We'll be happy to help you there. But hopefully these ideas kind of help you out with some of these trades that you're looking to do.
Yeah, we appreciate you, dude. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, we'll get this
There's a
sent to
limited
you
amount of
within
teams that can
24
be
hours.
rated. You just buy them one by one, but if you get if you are a member, you get multiple because we get one for you every month. 5 Dynasty leagues, definitely have 2 in mind like to be rated. And so what I would do if I were you, I would do the membership and get the free one, and then you get like a big discount on the rest of them, so you can get another one cheaper.
Yeah.
So
And if you're looking, Chris, if you're looking to do, or
Cody.
This is Cody, not
Yep.
Chris, sorry. Cody, if you're looking to do like multiple teams, as in like a bulk order, if you want to do like 4 or 5, then you can send me a DM and we can work something out for you.
yes, yeah, Cody. Honestly, Cody, now you're infamous because you got in the infamous Aaron Rodgers debate in our comments. So now you have to come join the community.
Yeah.
What's up,
required.
Ace? How much does that upgrade my blueprint to a live one? It should be like $7. If you've already submitted, though, we've probably already started on it, so it just depends.
Yeah,
if you haven't submitted,
if it says in progress, then we can't pull it over.
do I get a full live review because I bought an annual mother flocker? Yes, sir. Yeah, you do. You joined tonight. We appreciate you for that. I gave you a shout out earlier. I don't know if you saw it, but yes, you get a full live review. So appreciate you. All right, Chris, love you, dude. Thanks for buying one. Go. Keep us updated on the chase deal, man. I really want to know if you get that one done. I like the idea and I like it for your team, and especially with the long yardage bonus. So, okay. Coop says, I took over this team last year. I had the 101. I traded all of my running backs for future draft picks because I knew the class would be good after the draft. What moves do you make to compete and contend? Thank you guys. Love the channel. This is much appreciated. Appreciate you, dude. Class of 25. Number 4 here. This is a very even league kind of to start. So let's grade real quick. It's a 12-team Superflex start, 9.5 PPR, no tight end premium. You've got Caleb and Trevor here. It's a 5. You've got, no, it's probably a 6 with Caleb. I don't know. It says 5 or 6.
I'm stuck between it too.
Genty, RJ Harvey, Bayshul, Tootin. Nice. That's a 6. You've got BTJ, Travis Hunter. Dang. Wow. You were not kidding.
And then more.
Tet, and then more. That's probably a 6 as well. Loveland's probably a 6.
Let's give wide receiver a 7.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Pretty good.
I'm
And
fine
then
with that.
Loveland.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow. I would just give it a well-rounded and say contender load out of a startup.
Yeah.
show.
How are
And he
the
did mention
picks?
diversifying. I
All
think
the
off
future
some of the
picks.
young guys.
Yeah.
But,
Yep. We'll get you some young guys to move off.
and you want to compete and contend. I think you can. Yeah. Oh, you took over this team last year. So this isn't out of a startup. This is a very even league for not out of a startup. I still think you're contending though. Yeah, I think he's gonna.
So you do have BTJ and Hunter. We're probably gonna have to move one of those guys just to diversify team investment. It's not because we dislike BTJ or dislike Hunter or think that both of them won't be able to produce at the same time. But if you think about it on a week-to-week basis, just with the total volume that's going to be provided in that offense, we're not really super confident that you're not going to have a cap ceiling if you hold on to both of them. And I think right now Hunter isn't necessarily going at his value ceiling. BTJ is definitely closer to that point. So honestly, I would probably look to even just pivot off of BTJ to another wide receiver in that range. I don't even think it's necessary that you like down tier from him because your starting lineup's filled out pretty well. But we'll take BTJ and we'll pivot.
Elijah said, if I submit a blueprint in 15 minutes, will you guys still be on? Honestly, depends. Like, it's going to be close. If we get another blueprint, we probably will be on. If you submit it as soon as you can, we can do it.
Okay, so next move here, we're going to pivot over to some rookies here. By pivot, I mean move off of some of the rookies that you have here because right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4 in your starting lineup. 5 in your starting lineup.
Yeah. And some other sophomores.
Yeah, let's take... Which rookie would you move? Lovely Boy or Tet?
One of Tet. It would be one of Tet or Hunter for me.
All right.
Don't care which one.
I had him pivot off of BTJ so he could keep Hunter, and then I'm gonna have him do Tet for a proven asset, and then I'll do Loveland for a pivot move.
Honestly, it's a really good idea for them to sell those. I was talking to my dad about it, and he was like, yeah, you can get a ticket too if you go and frame it. And I was like, yeah, but they don't give you tickets because they're all online now. And he's like, that's stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they're still doing that. That needs to go in the new stewed.
I'll call that a down tier actually from London because then you can go to Kittle, get a proven, productive.
Yes, Costner's just got a review. Yeah, I see that. So who just asked it? Elijah, we'll probably be live in 15 minutes, so you should be good. Again, if you guys want to get him in now.
If you're pivoting to BTJ, just try to go like Puka in that range. Again, just diversifying team investment a little bit. Tet, if we go to a proven guy, we can go to JSN. And then I'm going to give you another running back target to ideally a veteran to pair with your younger guys. It doesn't have to be a super expensive vet. I'll even just give you like Kamara. And that should get you by.
And Cody said, all right, Flock membership it is. The infamous Aaron Rodgers debate. That's what it is. It's going to live forever. Make sure you use code domain. Appreciate you, buddy. And then submit for a review if you want one. You can get one done tonight if you want.
So comment number 1, you have the value to compete, but need to acquire a couple proven assets to really solidify your contention. And then other thing I would do is just get some cheap RB vets to pair with your rookies or with your rookie running backs.
Yep. Appreciate you, Ace. You'll have it here soon. He did say, I had the 101, 104, 105, 109 this year. I thought Hunter was the best value at the board for 104, Tet 105, Harvey 109.
Yeah.
I think you did well.
Yep.
And again, now we just got to move some of those guys around and you're going to be good. I mean, you definitely got the value.
Not because we dislike any of those individual players. It's all about diversification, right? We want to make sure that we're not.
And like you said, I mean, it was kind of your idea. I think honestly that's what they look like. By the way.
Yeah, that's sick.
I think that honestly, like you were on the right track by thinking that.
That's
so
awesome.
It's so cool. It's got the
freaking feel free to take some of your meaningless depth and package it for flexible options. And also just be patient with trading, and activity should increase closer to training camp.
I'm so tempted to wear a Pacers shirt on Sunday. I'm so tempted.
All right, man. We are going to get this to you within the next 24 hours. But again, looks like you're a well-rounded team. Contend, reload because you have all your future picks. I would hold those, by the way. Definitely trending to contend this year. Moving off BTJ, diversify, technical improving asset, leveling down tier for Kamara, Puka, JSN, and Kittle, giving you some value range ideas there. Doesn't have to be those specific players, but just gives you an idea of the types of guys that we're looking for when it comes to proven assets that you can add on your team that will really help solidify your contention status this year. So let us know if you have any questions, follow-ups. Please send me a DM when we're done with this here. Avery's gonna be on vacation for the next couple of weeks, but he's usually available as well. But you can send me a DM if with any follow-ups that you have with this team.
The only Ja. We got you as well, my friend. Appreciate you. And Cosness. Cosness, did you see my comment earlier about I am pretty sure that Ben Kurt quote tweeted you on something, right? I'm almost positive I saw a screenshot and it was literally your...
Who's Ben Kurt?
The guy, the ex-NFL quarterback that does the YouTube stuff. The guy that played for the Packers.
Oh, the QB school guy?
No, that's...
He played for the Packers.
Yeah, not him. No, Ben Kurt. He didn't really do anything.
Is the only an annual is he on?
He does like Madden stuff. It's this guy.
Nice.
I actually hadn't checked, but actually I don't know. I need to see when he signed it. Oh, that's Elijah. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh, he signed up a week ago. That's fine. I'm retarded. Gotcha, Elijah. Appreciate you. All right, Costas, let's do this. I'm tanking for Jeremiah Love, Sellers, or whoever. Oh gosh. Please don't tank for Jeremiah.
Cosmos, we have a problem.
Okay, at least Jeremiah Love is 2026.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but you're hopefully somebody better ends up being the 101 next year. Then fully reloading and contending. Want to know your thoughts about moves I can make about how I'm doing. I mean, you're first by a long shot, and a big part of it is your picks. Let's see. Let's take a look here. You might just be a freaking future value team, or you might just contend this year. Holy crap! Two QB. It's a 10-team start, 10 2 QB. So,
okay.
May Darnold is a 5,
and a 10-team probably 4.
Okay. Shows right now. Hampton, Caleb Johnson, and Scatterboo.
No.
What do you think?
That's probably a 4 or 5. Yeah, that's fine.
Lad,
Hunter, Olave, Golden, Igbuka, Pearsall, Holy Youth.
8. In depth, got Pearsall as a 7 or 8. I mean, frick.
He's got 3 tops. He's got 13, 15, 16. I don't know. I'm almost leaning 7 because it's a 10-team.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Because he doesn't have like a top elite guy.
Yeah.
You got what I'm saying?
Yeah.
4, 4, 7, 7. How are the picks? 4 first. Ay. Do you want to move rookies for contending assets this year, or do you want to go?
I mean, I think if you can contend, you contend.
I mean, there's no harm in going for it because he has 4 firsts.
Because it's the insulated thing of all time.
Yeah, we'll go well-rounded CCO.
I think you're contending, dude. You've definitely got the freaking.
Yeah. It's one that's on the fence right now, but like you can turn it into not on the fence.
Kurt did. He thinks George Pickens is better than Devonta Smith in real life. That is the worst take I have ever seen. We had a battle of the replies. I actually saw a screenshot of Ben Kurt's quote tweet. So it wasn't even the original tweet thread, but I saw your name and I was like, that's literally Cosness right there. That's so funny.
Yeah. Coop,
you said you guys are the best. Been watching for a while. Didn't buy it till tonight. Finally said F it. Haha. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. If you need anything, let us know. Like I said, I'm on vacation for 2 weeks, so let Nathan know. Old Kurt, the sleeper guy. All right.
All right, gotta move rookies.
I think you have to.
Let's take Dart and Darnold and do a little up tier.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Get to like freaking Dak.
Yep. The fall off for value of QBs is like earlier, which would make me hope that he could actually get there.
Well, if Dak goes where he's been going, it depends on where Dak just go into. Like they just never.
But I mean, they go like 2 rounds apart.
Sometimes they go 2 rounds apart. Sometimes they go 4 rounds apart.
Yeah. Depends.
I've seen them go in the 5th and the 9th, and I've seen them go in the 7th and the 8th. Like legit.
All right, QBs that stand out to you, or rookies that stand out to you that you say move. Golden, Igbuka, Loveland.
I would say I would move Golden, Pearsall. Honestly, what I would do is I'd up tier with Golden and Pearsall, and then I would probably take Tet and Igbuka and up tier again, because it's only a 10-team start 10 league.
Okay.
I'm probably doing 3 up tiers here. He's got a lot of depth for a 10-team like this.
Try getting a cheap, productive tight end vet to pair with Loveland this season. And when I mean cheap, I mean like you can go Jonnu or Kelsey. Just something to kind of bridge the gap this season of production, potential production, or lack thereof for Loveland. Okay. Should we take Ladin and Buka and up tier and then pivot from Tet? Well, I guess Tet's right there, so same thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. So yeah, Tet and Buka. Okay. So we'll go.
London?
We need to give him a proven running back guy. Yeah, we'll go London.
London.
And
Proven
then
running back in
the,
what range?
The Golden Pearsall up tier we can get.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I would go for. Well, let's just look at the bottom of this league. I would have him go get a veteran running back. He needs a Henry on this team so bad. There, boom. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom for you.
Wow.
Hendon Hooker. Asping Andrews. Wow.
Hey, how about this thing called AJ Brown?
Yeah, I honestly was thinking AJ Brown on this team too.
Dak, Henry, London, AJ Brown. You can tell we want you to get some
Experience.
Yep.
Some peeps that been doing it before.
You can contend. You can compete this season without moving your future first. Move some rookies to diversify investment and get some proven guys. This time next year, you'll have an elite value team with the right moves. Expect to be dominant with all of your future picks. I wouldn't even be worried about tanking for Jeremiah Love right now, dude. You're not even going to be caring about Jeremiah Love if with the roster you currently have.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't tank. You got the value to win. So he did say I have 9 firsts in 2 years, which is great. Definitely not contending with this team in a 10-man. You 100% will.
Yeah, you will.
Mark my words. You've got the value to. I mean, look at you compared to.
I mean, you just heard the targets that we had for you.
You will
because of the young guys that you
absolutely
have.
contend. Look at your non-pick value. You're already top 5 in non-pick value. And you, even if you move, like I would move your picks and win this year. You can win this league this year and win money. There's no point in tanking.
I wouldn't move all your picks this year to go win it. You can move a couple, but you also like the point isn't even that. The point is with your current roster as it stands, you don't even have to move your future picks to compete this year and make the playoffs.
Do you want to answer this one? He said, I thought with 9 firsts in 2 years, this would be an elite value, which I don't.
Well, that's what I already said that in the comments.
Okay, yeah.
So
It will be an elite value.
let us know if you have any questions with this team, any follow-ups, dude.
And what's the point in trying to contend and coming in like second, third, or fourth when my team is not good enough now? I can guarantee myself the best value at the 101.
Because when you get to the playoffs, if you're getting second, third, or fourth, that means you actually had a chance of making a run. It's complete parity once you get to the playoffs.
All you have to do is get a bye in the playoffs. You don't know that you're going to get second, third, or fourth. All the guy you're playing has to do is have one bad
What matters
week.
is making the playoffs for a team like
Here's the thing, dude.
And if you make the playoffs...
This guy has great wide receivers. Congrats. He has no running backs. 0. This guy has decent. Okay. None of these teams are unbeatable.
I wouldn't be feeling
Dude,
bad
you have
about...
the best roster I've ever seen for somebody who wants to rebuild. Don't rebuild just to rebuild. Go win your league.
You can quote unquote
You can win.
You can quote unquote rebuild and still contend at the same time because of the future picks that you have and the current value that you have.
Yeah,
in
you
the
don't.
roster.
We're not even telling you to move your picks yet.
Like why would you try to not contend?
Here's the thing though. Mid-season when people know where your firsts are, you could easily move 3 of your firsts and blow this league out of the water. You have, again, when
you're going to be elite value this
when
time
the value
year,
is this big of a gap up top, that should tell you anytime that happens, that should tell you that you should be winning this league. When you have 25 to 50% more value than the rest of your league, there's no excuse not to win. Use your you just said depending on how you use your value. You're wanting to use your value and win later. Use it and win now. Don't rely on the uncertainty. Take what you know, take what you've got, and use it and win. Go win money, dude. Don't rebuild. Rebuilding is dumb. Win the money. You've got a great team.
Didn't we just do this for our strategy video today?
He said I traded AJ Brown for Travis Hunter in a third. Undo it. It's not a bad trade, but like it's just a pivot. But I'm just saying.
Go other guys in that value
I was gonna
range.
say
T. Higgins, Rasheed Rice.
There you go. Yeah, just swap out AJ Brown. Cousins, you got a good team, dude. Go win. Go. Trust me. You have as good a shot as any of these teams in winning your league. Any of them. All you have to do is get some proven production, and you're good. Go win, man. You got a stupid team here. We don't rebuild on stupid teams. We go and we win money. Look. Here's the other thing that I'm gonna say. If you have this exact roster and you wait a year to contend, there's going to be no difference. 0.
None.
Those guys in 26 aren't going to come in and make an immediate impact.
This year is a house money year,
and here's
so
the
you
thing,
may as well go for it.
You can sit on your 26 picks and draft all the guys you want, but it's a 10-team start 10. You're going to have to end up tiering from those guys next year anyways. And if you can make moves without moving off of your first before they mature in value and you can still win, do it. Win.
Can you tell we care?
We love you, dude. I hope really take seriously. I'm telling you, Nathan and I would never, ever, ever tell you something we thought was wrong. You can win that league. I would call you the favorite because you have easily the most value. You have young, productive guys. Honestly, you play your cards right, you will run that league for 5 years. You could probably have a 4-piece.
So why delay it for a year?
So don't delay it. Do it now. I promise.
I literally, we just did a strategy video. I honestly, at this point, I don't know if it hasn't come out or if it did come out today.
I released it.
Well, that one, but I don't remember when I said it. Because we did another one.
That was probably the
it was basically like roster construction and how to rebuild and getting to a point when you have enough value. If you're a future value and you have enough value to turn it into contending assets, do it. Like, don't drag your feet. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you're sacrificing some youth and some value in that way, but production is not completely independent of value. Production can dictate value for actually half of the year, because for half the year, those guys are scoring real points in real time. So when you're getting productive guys, you're getting value that does matter in season.
David said, being first in value doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win. Anyone who makes the playoffs can win the finals in the live league. Exactly. And so, but we say this, no, being first in value doesn't mean that. Correct. The point here is when you're this far ahead of everybody in value, you have the assets to win.
There's a value discrepancy.
You have the assets to get in the playoffs to try to win. Again, the skill in Dynasty is not winning. It's building a team that is consistently getting a bye in the playoffs, or at the very least getting unlucky and making the playoffs. But once you're in the playoffs, it's all parity. Yes, and the live league was 5 versus 6 seed last year, and my team wasn't that good, and I won. And this team is amazing compared to mine. This is one. I mean, you cooked here, dude. You're not gonna cook in 2026. You cooked. Go for it. Go for it. I have a manual membership, but it's not you guys. Can I switch? Unfortunately, you cannot. Steven, send Nathan a DM on Discord. He can help you though. We got options for you, man. We definitely would like to get to know you. So.
Okay. This is Small Dog Punters. This is Elijah's team. The only job.
All right. Here we go.
He said got Hunter at the 106 this year in the rookie draft. Nice. And traded Ramondre. I got Hunter at the 106 in the rookie draft too. Traded Ramondre and a 26 second for Chuba and a 26 third. Wow. How'd you do that? Not really sure what moves to make here. Extremely hard to up tier in this league. Have been watching for a year and stoked to get a review.
Awesome.
All right, man. Let's check
Appreciate
this out.
you, dude. Thanks for watching.
This is a 12-team 1 QB no tight end premium. We got Daniels, Ward, Bryce Young. That's a 10. It's an overkill 10.
Yeah, we'll move there.
Yep. And then running back is Harvey, Chuba, Charbonnet, Braylon. That's like a 4. And then we've got Puka, Hunter, Rasheed, Addison, Burden, Judy, Reed, Pittman. Nice depth there. We can make some up tiers there, honestly. That's like an 8. And then Kincaid and Pitts is like a 4. We'll go wide receiver factory here. Your starting lineup, you're flexing Rasheed Rice and Addison. So that makes me feel pretty good. The depth isn't anything crazy, but you actually it's pretty good. You have pretty good depth. You got Burden, Judy, Pittman, and Reed.
That's a good trade costing us.
So, comment number 1 for this team. You don't need 3 startable QBs in a 1 QB format. Move one of them. Move one of Bryce or Ward.
I know, David. I figured that out. Arson TV says good Pacers win. It was fun, dude. We were there. It was awesome. Best sports game I've ever been to in my life. The place was deafening.
It was pretty sick. Everybody keeps talking about how great the Thunder atmosphere is, and
you know why the Thunder honestly may be the loudest in the league, but you know why? It's because they give out those freaking clapper things.
Yeah, they do.
It's
literally cheating.
Thank you. Not only is it cheating, it's dumb. Why would you want to hear the clapping thing when you can hear raw?
Well, also, they literally
volume.
chant and yell while their own guys are shooting free throws.
I know. We did that last night, and Obi missed a free throw.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
stop!
oh, I'm never doing that again.
Be quiet.
Obi Toppin. Don't.
And it literally sounds like a hailstorm in there. Like,
yeah.
Which
I
hailstorms
get
are kind
the
of
idea.
Cool. Yeah.
You know.
The thunder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. Trade time.
Well, it's a shallow league. It's only it's a 12.
Yeah, so some of your depth wide receivers you just don't need here because you're flexing Rasheed and Addison, which means Burden, Judy, Reed, and Pittman are not seeing your lineup. This is a 12-team start 8, which really benefits the outlook of your team. It's a big reason why I think that you can compete this year. Hey, by the way, let's take Kincaid and Pitts and let's up tier. And let's get a difference maker. Let's go get Kittle. Okay, next thing, we're going to move Burden for a running back because you have Harvey and Chuba, which is fine. You can get by with that, but I would like you to get a productive veteran. And then let's take Judy and Reed and let's up tier.
There were 17, 13-year-old girls at my mom's house when I stopped by there because it's Amelia's birthday. They were all in the pool, and I was like,
were they hyenaing?
Yeah, I could hear them. I literally dropped it off an air mattress, and I looked outside, and I was like, see ya.
Yep. Actually, we're going to take Burden and Judy, and we're going to go running back. And, oh, my gosh, that's brutal, dude.
It was crazy. All right, Costas, we got you, dude. We love you. We'll get you here in after this one.
And then we'll take, honestly, probably Ward. You have no need for Ward. And Reed, and we'll go running back there as well.
Hey, dude, we have to hate the Thunder a little bit right now. They stand between us and a championship. Come on. If we're being nice. We're like insulting the clappers. That's nothing.
Yeah. You want to hear some real hate?
Yeah.
Go back to the live streams when we were in the middle of the Knicks series.
Dude. Yeah, I was going to say, this is nothing.
This is
preschool compared to that. Dami, send your team in here. You follow this link. And
honestly, this is the most...
It'll take you here, my friend. Real quick, you've got 2 options here. If you're not a member, you get a free one. This is the easiest way. If you want to just do the a la carte, that's fine, but you get way better value with the code domain annual motherflocker membership. It's like $8 a month, and you get a free live blueprint tonight, and you get it on the stream. But you can also get it here. It's just like I said, they're the same price, and you get the stuff with it. So I would do that. But check it out, Dami. We'd love to look at your team, man.
So draft capital grade. He always got 3 firsts in 2026. That's pretty good.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say,
He did leave a comment.
in terms of like highly competitive, or as far as like I forget what I was gonna say. It was about the rivalry between the Pacers and Thunder, which like there's not really a rivalry. But like for as highly competitive as this series has been, it's probably been one of the most chill in terms of like
Fan interaction. Fan disdain.
Yeah. Than them like hating each
I
other.
will say,
it honestly has
really
been. It's honestly been both teams.
I'm
versus
really
the
not
refs.
fond of how the Thunder play basketball. I will say that. I don't
It's,
like that they play iso ball. I don't like that they play defense. They just hack the crap out of you. Like,
They do.
I don't like that.
They do.
I think the Pacers play much more ethical basketball, and I think
Yeah,
they play
they
better
do.
team basketball. I think they deserve it.
I think. Well, I'll tell you what. It kind of had a breakthrough finding in yesterday's game.
Do you realize?
I did not realize how dependent I knew it was one of their biggest strengths. I didn't realize how truly dependent they are on points off turnovers. And if they cannot get turnovers,
Oh yeah.
they will lose.
You know what the other
But,
thing
like,
they
that's-
did yesterday? The Pacers made a
that's-
huge
they're so good at
adjustment.
it.
I didn't even realize it earlier in the game.
Kyle said it was the Siakam thing on Jalen Williams.
That they made another one that I didn't even notice. They stopped picking up full court. They've literally dropped back every time, every possession in that game. And so the
gosh.
Thunder, they
you
stopped getting
know what that
passes on
did?
high
That
ball
shut down
screens.
Chet.
Yeah, so they stopped.
Chet
so they,
was a
because they were
non-factor.
doing those pick and rolls at like half court, or really
And
just
they
they
would-
were really
they
just
would
high ball
lose Chet,
screens.
driving
and they
nuts
were
every
were
time.
driving to the rim every time. But they had a switch line. It was below the 3-point line, and that's why they were
That's
just playing
brilliant.
iso ball the whole time,
They also
which is a great adjustment.
they also found some of the best success and the best like true team play that I've seen when they slowed down and had to play half court.
Which is why they did.
They figured out how to do it, and McConnell was the key.
Which is you mean the Pacers?
Yeah,
The Pacers
like
will win at half court.
the
Pacers are gonna win
Pacers
at half
playing.
court
I know,
offense.
but the Pacers playing half court. This is the best half court I've seen them play when they've been forced to play half court, because this is the first series
because
that they've had to do that.
McConnell touches the
consistently.
paint every possession.
Yep.
That's when you have
Yep.
shooters. That's huge.
Yep.
But I did not realize they literally every game they've picked
I
them up
didn't
full
realize
court and
that
they
either.
dropped back.
I
And
was
they did not pick them up
I was
until
trying to figure out why Chet was more of a non-factor than he's ever been this entire series.
Well, game one he was like
And,
that too. And he was
Yes,
terrible.
but yeah, that's true.
But yeah, he was
He was even more of a
bad.
non-factor today.
He
than
was.
he was. Then. Okay, so 10-4 wide receiver factory targets: Burden, Judy, running back. A lot of running back targets here. I gave you Kittle as a target with the up tier from Kincaid and Pitts. Pretty much going all running back here since you have Harvey and Chuba. Definitely going to give you Derrick Henry. I'll give you Jacobs as well. And then I think we're going to go Kamara. Yeah, I'm not afraid of the old guys here because you've got some younger guys at running back.
He did say, if the best I can get for a backup is a third, is it worth it? For a backup QB, no playable QBs on waivers, even though it's a 1 QB league. Oh, because he's talking about like, would you take a third for Ward or Young in this format? Is what he's asking, I think.
A third, I would look for a cheap, productive running back.
Yeah, let's see if you can get any like guys there.
Yeah, explore a potential
Let
up
us know what other
tier.
questions you got, though.
Explore potential up tier from Addison and Burden to a potential wide receiver 1. Wide receiver 1, like as in schematic wide receiver 1. Addison's a 2 in his offense. Burden's a 4 in his offense. Honestly, probably a 3, but try to get a higher upside, more consistent guy there. Don't be afraid. I mean, as I can tell by the targets that we have here, don't be afraid to get some productive RB vets to fill out your running back room.
Honestly, Cody, if I'm curious what you think as a Thunder fan, aren't you pretty nervous for Game 7? Like, I mean, as a Pacer fan, I feel like we have really nothing to lose. But if I were a Thunder fan after what I saw last night, I mean, Game 7s are so sporadic.
They're so volatile.
They're so volatile. I'd be terrified if I were you. Because, I mean, you guys are expected to win.
We're not trying to taunt you, I swear.
No, I'm being genuinely
Like,
serious.
genuine, as
if
a
the
fan,
roles were reversed
'cause-
and the Pacers were the most dominant team in the NBA and this happened, I would be scared out of my mind. I was scared for the Knicks. I was scared for the Knicks series.
That's what I was going to say. The reason we're genuinely curious is because going into Game 6 for the Pacers, we were terrified.
Yeah, it was bad.
because we looked awful in game 5, and we were one more bad loss away from having to take it in game 7 at the Knicks, and that was not going to happen a second year in a row. Actually, maybe it could have, but still, like, we were not feeling good about that.
Elijah, what other questions you got, man? This is a really good team. We've got all this written down for you so you can revisit it all, and we'll send it over to you. But we're really glad you joined, man. And if anything you need, message Nathan for the next 2 weeks, and then message me after that.
Costness uploaded another one.
I know, he told me. Costness.
He said he won the league this year.
Sweet. See what happens when you try to win? All right, buddy. Joker Boys. This is my main league. I know that I'm going to keep winning for years and years to come. I know it's a really good team. I just want any pointers on if I should sell Gibbs or Gibbs and Saquon capitalizing on their value. I also have the worst teams first next year. I traded my first in DK for it. You got Travis Troops first. Holy butt cheeks. Holy crap, Nathan. Look at this.
What?
Look at that team. No, this team.
Oh. That's pretty bad.
His best player is Sam Darnold.
Yeah. That is surprisingly not the worst team I've seen.
That's crazy. His best running back is DJ Giddens.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay.
He said traded Jason Jacobs.
Now, this team...
Chase and
Joker
Jacobs
Boys,
for 26 first and rice last
Joker
year.
Boys does have his future firsts.
Yeah, I would see if he can come back for sure.
Pretty good, though. Okay, let's grade this out.
Clicking the link, it asked me to make a new account. My already made one might just be dumb. Oh, if that's the case, then just go to the site, hit log in, and just make sure your code domain. Here, I'll drop the link in here for you, and just go to the site. Because that's like the sign up link, I think.
So Costness, 12-team Superflex. This is a quarter point side in premium, so not really that much of a difference. Kind of marginal there. You got Hurts, Purdy, Dart, Rogers at QB, which is a solid 7. Gibbs, Jency, Barkley, Henry is a 10. Chase, Jefferson, AJ Brown, Bird and Cup. Diggs is, I mean, Chase and Jefferson is crazy. AJ Brown is your third guy. That's at least an 8, maybe a 9. It's pretty awesome. And there's actually a better wide receiver room in your league. He probably has more depth. He has Neighbors, Puka, Ladd, Marv, Rasheed, Addison. Yep, that checks out. And then Warren and Kittle is an 8. I'm going high and well-rounded here. This is a really, really, really good team. This is kind of like the other one where it's close to elite value, and it's a 12-team. I mean, he has Jefferson and Chase and Gibbs and Hurts and Saquon and AJ Brown and Jency, and pretty dang good lineup. Pretty dang good.
Cody says, not scared. I'm a little slow when it comes to Discord. How do I message you guys personally? Just look for our accounts over on the domain section of the Discord, on the Flock Discord. There's a domain section, and you'll find us in there. You can just and you can even just ask somebody, hey, where can I find Avery and Nathan, and they can give you our handles. Cody says, not scared, just ticked off. We had you on the ropes, completely gave all the momentum back. I mean, that's why I would be pissed. Yeah, because the momentum lies with the Pacers.
Yeah. And now on the bright side, though, like we were just telling you how concerned we were about like the Pacers going into Game 6 against the Knicks after that blowout in Game 5. And what ended up happening, the Pacers responded pretty dang well and kind of dominated the next game. But this is Game 7.
It's Game 7 of the NBA Finals. It's the
so
most,
it
the
is
most
a little
50-50
bit different.
game I've ever
and,
seen.
you know, I'm trying to be optimistic as a Pacers fan because I wish we had just gotten to Game 6. But then we wouldn't have been able to go to the game. So there we go. Well, I'll take that. I think I'll take that trade off unless we lose. Yeah. Then I'll be like, I don't know. Would I sacrifice my finals experience for them to win in Game 6? I think I'd rather win, yeah. Definitely. Okay, we're going to have you make some pretty aggressive moves here, dude, because I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. You have a pretty dominant team, and you should be winning your league. Do everything you can to ensure that you win your league this year. Win for the next few years at least. Let's get a 3P going here, dude. how much would it cost for you to up tier from Hurts? Let's take Hurts and like Burden, and let's up tier something. Pay what it costs to up tier from Hurts to Lamar, as long as it's not some insane price. Love that you have Henry. Love that you have Saquon. I'm good with all those guys. Chase, JJ, can't move him. AJ Brown, don't move him. Let's move Burden for a proven asset. Or again, like I mentioned earlier, maybe you can include him in the Hurts deal. I'll give you some other options, though. Some other flex guys. Just like literally, you don't even have to go super expensive here. Just go for productive high upside assets like Godwin and Adams. And then go get freaking McCaffrey. Cup, Diggs, up tier. There's no reason you should have him on this team. Hold Dart until he's announced to be the starter. And then see if you can get an overpay. He's your QB3 right now. Technically, Rodgers is your QB3 because he's starting, so you're good there. Hurts, Birdie, Dart, Rodgers. Your first, barring some historic upset in the playoffs before the championship, is going to be the 111 or the 112. Feel free to move your 26 first for a flex option or significant upgrade. Yeah, upgrade or high upside flex option with that 26 first. You can hold your 27 first, though. So Jalen Hurts up tier, Burden proven asset, Cooper Kupp, Stephon Diggs up tier, Lamar, CMC, Godwin, Devontae Adams. Hopefully that gives you a good idea here, dude. This is, I would assume this is one of the best teams that you have. I don't have a team as good as this one. No one will let me get teams like this. The days of Avery and I having teams like this are long gone.
His teams are all great.
Because we do all community leagues. So, nice job, Costas. We'll get this to you as soon as we can.
We appreciate you, dude. Again, your team's kick butt. And then, so Dami, it will give you the voucher after you skip the trial, and once you skip it, that link will take you directly to submit your team. So if you're wanting to get it in, if you want to skip real quick and then submit your team so we can do it right now, just let us know. Frick me. Just let us know, and we can hang out here for you. So just let me know, Dami. But it should let you skip, and then it will give you that voucher. So, all right. Just watch the highlights. Pacers destroyed OKC, wins Game 7. Sunday night at 8. The date for the rest of my life. Frick. Can you get my ball? Wait to see what Dami says.
I'm about to be more miserable than I've ever been in my life going into Monday, or
elated. I will
absolutely elated.
Thanks.
I mean, I was pretty elated going into my Hawaii trip with the Hallie game winner, so hopefully we can continue that trend.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hey, last call, by the way. I'm seeing what Dami wants to do, but any of you guys, if you guys want to get a review, we can do it right now for you. Last call. I'm not going to be here for 2 weeks, so if you want to get with Bofa, now's your chance.
I still can't believe they won that first game.
That first game was the best.
For 3.5 quarters.
Right.
It was terrible.
Sorry about that, y'all.
I remember watching that, and I was like, holy OKC. I was watching that, like, trying to...
I was like, we're going to lose.
I was like, if we don't adjust fast, we're going to get swept.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too.
Yep. Did you see that Jay-Z bet $1 million on OKC winning in 5 games?
Yeah, Jay-Z's an idiot.
Well, that was assumed, but also, like, wow.
Dude, the Chet Holmgren thing I sent you was so funny. He says he was playing through Juneteenth. was dying. I'm going to start up right now. What are your thoughts on bully tight end? Picked up Bowers, Laporta, Kittle. It's not our favorite. You're going to have to move those guys. You have Lamb, BTJ, Josh Jacobs, Dak, and Goff. Dang, you have a crazy amount of value. It's honestly not a bad strategy as long as you can move those guys, Grant, because you really don't want that many tight ends. You want your flex spots to be high upside. So, all right. Any of you guys have recommendations for the Big Island of Hawaii? Any recommendations? You know, TJ McConnell. Whatever, Dylan. Pacers in 7. Screw Thunder. TJ McConnell's setting all kinds of records off the bench in the finals. All kinds of records.
I've been seeing all of them.
Honestly, this.
I'm very happy for him. He's finally getting the publicity that he deserves.
This story has to end with a Pacers win, dude. Like, there is no other way for this to end with all the game winners and stuff.
That's what's going to be the most gut-wrenching thing is if we end up losing after all of these legendary game winners, it just seems like not right. You know,
that's why I'm telling you.
And like the Thunder are going to take a couple.
This is the team of destiny. We are going to win. The Siakam poster last night was one of the best sports moments of my life. It was otherworldly.
I don't think you guys realize how I watched it. I watched it on TV because we recorded it when I got home from the game, just to see how loud it sounded on TV, and it sounded pretty loud because like they keep the sound muffled.
It was
pretty effectively.
I was gonna say it was way louder than what it sounded like on TV, even because.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
They do such a bad job with the crowd sound in the finals.
Yeah, they do.
I was kind of bummed out because it was like deafeningly loud.
I think it was louder. It was louder for the Shepherd buzzer beater at the end of the third quarter than it was for Siakam's dunk.
Yes, that was maybe the loudest. That was maybe the loudest
because we had 3 straight threes on like 3 possessions, so that literally like brought the house down. Like everyone knew the game was over at that point. That was essentially like our game winner for Game 6. Was Shepherd sealing it?
Yeah. I'm pretty.
Those 3 specific plays I'll never forget. Siakam's at the end of the second, Siakam's dunk in the third, and then Shepherd's third buzzer.
Yeah, and I went back and watched. Okay, this is an interest. Yes. Nathan, Costas' team, Puka, Ted McMillan in first.
Yep, I would do that.
100%. That's a great move.
Yeah,
go win it, baby. I'm telling you, you're gonna be set. All right, Dami. Any update? You getting in there? If not, we'll be qualling it. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that was. I went home and couldn't sleep and slept in. Yes, we are from Indiana.
I get really.
We live in Indy.
After Pacer games, it's really bad.
That's 2 a.m. and I need to work on Monday. I did say, Cody said, if Indiana wins, I'll probably take a hiatus from domain videos. Come on, Cody. Come on. You got to support your favorite creators. Or your top 15 favorite creators. Rooting for Pacers because my friend of mine bet on them. I bet on the Pacers. I still have a bet out there. Only bet I've made in the finals. I bet on my team to win. That was it.
What were the odds when you did it?
Pretty good.
Like what?
Before the series, so like 700 or 800.
How much did you put on?
Not a ton. I don't usually bet a lot of money. I usually win a lot of money because I bet super low odds.
I don't bet because I already stress too much about
$50 to win.
I would literally I would start having like legit aneurysms if I started.
I could cash out and take profit if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
How much more would you get if you didn't cash out and they won?
A couple $100.
Oh,
I did put
that's a pretty big
I did put 50.
bump up.
I actually did put
It's
$50
definitely
because I forgot I had a freaking. They gave me like a $10 thing. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I keep refreshing. I'm not hearing anything.
I'm checking our emails. I haven't heard anything. So, Dom, if you're watching this later, just send Nathan a message. We can get you taken care of. So, all right, y'all. Again, thanks for jumping on. Tonight was awesome. We'll be live on Nathan will be live next week. Nathan's gonna be live Monday. We'll have videos Tuesday and Thursday. Next time we'll be live together in the studio is 17 days from now on the 7th of July. So again, I'll be on vacation for the next couple weeks, and so if you need anything, he's your guy. But I'll miss you guys.
Cheerio.
I will be seriously taking a vacation. I really, really, really need it. I appreciate you guys letting me take one too. So, all right.
I won't miss you.
I don't want you to. I would
Our vacations for each other are vacations from each other.
Yeah.
So I'm gone. You're like, man.
Honestly,
great.
I did not even need a vacation from you, and then we did that video, and I was like, all right, now I could go with that.
Yeah. Same.
Yep. So it works out. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you when I get back. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week with some content. We got the stress balls. All right. Go Pacers, baby. One win away. Everything on the line.
The whole game.
This is where legends are made. We're going to win Game 7. We're going to be NBA champions, and it's going to be the best moment of my life. Third best moment of my life. Have a great one.
Definitely third.
See you guys later.